than him and some of their struggles. The difference is they have a lot of money in the bank to draw upon as far as the confidence goes that, okay, yeah, Tom Brady can go out and do this, but he was Tom Brady. It's hard to do that when you're a young guy still trying to find yourself as a former fourth-round pick.
We're talking to John Keim, ESPN.com, and one of our Redskins insiders. How disappointed do you think Jim Haslett, Jay Gruden, and even Bruce Allen are in the lack of a pass rush the last two games, and in particular, the lack of any sort of productivity in the pass rush game from Brian Orakpo this year?
I mean, listen, you're paying them $11.5 million. If you're not somewhat disappointed in that aspect, I don't know what you're expecting to get for $11.5 million. So, in the one thing that Jay Gruden made clear, and Gruden I think will be a little bit have a different take on it than the other two. I think Haslett and Bruce Allen, they clearly like what they have in Orakpo, and I think because they have a deeper history with him, I think they're more willing to, I don't want to say make excuses for him, but see more of the overall picture of his game. Whereas I think with Gruden in March at the owners' meetings when we were talking to him about the franchise tag, wants to see game-changing plays, wants to see him have big production numbers before you commit the kind of money that he would expect to get in the open market. So, I mean, there has to be a level of disappointment, especially because there have been no game-changing plays. And I know all the reasons why, okay? I know, in some games the opportunities haven't been there, and I know that he's got the injury, he's got some issues with his hands or his fingers. But if you want to make a certain level of money, you have to make a certain level of play. And the way this team can snap out of their funk is by having those plays. I mean, I know you remember the 2001 season. What got that thing turned around was LeVar Arrington making a game-changing, season-changing play
against Carolina.
They need to have that. They need to get that from him. And I think he's had an overall, as an overall linebacker, he does a lot of good things. But you have to make those plays if you want to get that money. You can't ask for that level of money, and he's not making excuses. He's not the one doing that. Ask for that level of money and then not produce there and then say, well, it's because of this and this. And he's not doing that. I'll stress that. But other guys will stick up for him differently. But I think with Gruden, I think he's of the numbers.
There was a toughness to that 2001 Marty Schottenheimer team that I don't know exists on this team.
It does. I haven't seen that toughness in a while.
Yeah, let's wrap this up with this. They've got 2 games in 6 days. Tonight against Seattle, Sunday at Arizona, a banged-up Arizona team, a really banged-up Arizona team. In your opinion, can they get one of these to sort of keep the competitive hope of the season alive?
I think they can. And just in starting to watch Arizona too a little bit, I mean that's still a pretty good defense. And they caused Peyton Manning, they forced him into some mistakes in the first half of that game yesterday. So it's still going to be very hard, even though they're banged up. But listen, if they're starting Logan Thomas, if you don't come out there with a win,
they can't start him, can they?
Let's just start talking about 2015. So I think they definitely can go out there. The thing is, some of it's funny how the appearance of the schedule, how much it changes from week to week. Because a couple weeks ago you're thinking, okay, Dallas, the Giants aren't looking too good, and now all those teams look pretty good.
Yeah.
And Arizona doesn't quite look as daunting as
not with all the injuries.
A couple weeks ago. Now with all the injuries.
Well,
that's
they
can
the
go out there and sneak that win.
Yeah, that's the NFL every year. I mean, look at the NFC.
It's all about how healthy you are.
The NFC is predicted to be the worst division in football this year, certainly one of the 2 worst. And right now, they've got the best aggregate record of any division in the league with 2 4-1 and 1 3-2 team. Hey, John, thanks so much. Real quickly, prediction: do they pull it off tonight?
No, I have 28-17 Seahawks.
Okay.
And I don't. They have to play a perfect game.
Yeah.
To me, for them to do that against a rested team that is playing very well.
All right, I'll talk.
I think there are some things. I'm curious to see how the run game does in the outside zone. They hurt him with that in the playoffs. I'm curious to see how that goes.
All right, thanks very much,
Thank
John
you.
Keim. Everybody, stay tuned. You're going to hear from the team president and general manager Bruce Allen. He's up next. It's the CA Technologies pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 980. Which midsize crossover should you buy? The Kia Sorento or the Chevy Equinox? The Kia Sorento has better V6 fuel economy, and it's also backed by an industry-leading 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. In other words, check, mate. Hurry in today and get great lease and APR offers for qualified last season buyers on the 2015 Kia Sorento and see why it's one smart move. Warranty is a limited powertrain warranty. See retailer for warranty details.
Chris Cooley here from ESPN 980 and Redskins Radio for my buddies at McCray Heating and Air Conditioning. They've been serving our area for over 78 years, longer than the team has been playing football in D.C. That kind of experience makes McCray the experts that I trust to come to my home and play golf with. Start saving money today. Join the McCray family with me.
Call McCray Heating and Air to get up to $1,450 in factory rebates on a new HVAC system from Carrier. McCray can also provide 0% interest financing programs. These are all limited time offers, though. Visit McCrayway.com. McCray and Carrier, turn to the experts.
Hi, I'm Trish Gilbert, Executive Vice President of the Traffic Controllers Association. While travel can get stressful, you don't have to stress about the safety of your flight. The men and women of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association work all day, every day to ensure you get to and from your destination safely. Learn more about the professionals that NACA represents at natca.org. That's naca.org. No need to stress because NACA guides you home safely.
ESPN 980.
For over 50 years, the Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our country's military veterans and their families. Hi, I'm Joe Theismann. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of military veterans by donating your unwanted car or truck to the Purple Heart Service Foundation. The Purple Heart gets these veterans the benefits they've earned and the help they need by providing PTSD help, TBI intervention, and a suicide prevention hotline for all of our returning veterans and their families. To donate any unwanted vehicle, go to purpleheartcars.org or call 1-877-743-1631.
GovConnection Inc. is a national solutions provider of IT products and services dedicated to fulfilling the specialized needs of the federal government. Their account managers understand the complexities and purchasing vehicles unique to your procurement process, help you navigate their and solutions to find one that matches and your budget. Visit govconnection.com/FedShowcase to learn more about their capabilities or call them at 800-0019. That's 800-800-0019.
The economy is improving, but that doesn't mean you have to splurge on car insurance. That's why Elephant Auto Insurance provides affordable coverage that focuses on you and your needs. Sure, we've got all the bells and whistles you expect and deserve, but you don't have to pay through the the nose to get them. That's the Elephant way. More care, less cost. Join the herd and start saving today at elephant.com or call 855.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by AFCEA, connecting government and industry through IT. Bob's Discount Furniture, where you get quality, choice, and the best values every day. Proud to be the official of the Washington Redskins. Brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings, wings, beer, sports, and the official hangout for the Washington Redskins. CenturyLink, your link to what's next. Visit CenturyLink.com/gov today. This is the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Guess who's third in the league with 10 completions of more than 25 yards? Kirk Cousins is the answer to that question. It hasn't helped much. 1-3 is the team's record. I'm Kevin Sheehan. This is the CA Technologies pregame show. Seahawks in town off their bye week. The last time they played, they beat Denver in an overtime thriller, 26-20. Kickoff tonight at FedExField, 8:30. The Skins are 7-point underdogs in this one. It's time to hear from the Skins team president and general manager Bruce Allen. Larry Michaels spoke with him earlier.
Sit down with the GM. Brought to you by NATCA, the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. They guide you home safely.
Monday Night Football tonight, Bruce. Big stage for the Redskins. How did the team prepare over the long week?
Well, obviously we got over that last loss and took a few days off. Coach Gruden made sure all the players got away, and they've come back with a great focus this week. And every player, whether you're high school or college or in the NFL, knows what Monday Night Football is, and hopefully we bring our A game today.
Bruce, I know you watch a lot of tape. You watch all the games. Is turnovers the one big key to any football game?
Larry, whenever you look at the statistics that the league publishes, it's who's winning the turnover battles, the teams with the winning records. And we've been on the bad end 3 times this year of the turnover battle, and that is going to be the key to this game. Seattle last year was the world champions, and they led the league in turnover ratio. So we got to protect the ball, and we got to take it away from them.
I like telling the story back when we went to the Senior Bowl. You had a quarterback by the name of Kirk Cousins there. You had one by the name of Nick Foles, and you also had Russell Wilson. What impressed you about him back then, and have your predictions on his pro career kind of come true in your mind?
Well, first of all, he's had an excellent start to his career, and it really starts here in Virginia. He's a great young man. There's no one who's ever been around him who hasn't said amazing things about Russell. And he's playing with a very good football team right now. And starting next week, we'll wish him luck again. Hopefully he performs poorly today, but we need to play our best game.
How will Kirk Cousins bounce back? He's a very strong-willed individual, but that was a tough game he had last time out.
Well, we got to put that behind us. There's nothing you can do to change. You can learn from the previous performance, but he's got to focus in on what we're doing today. If we're worrying about what happened 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, or last week, we're not prepared for the game. So Coach Gruden's done a very good job of focusing in on the Seattle Seahawks and what we have to do to win this game.
We travel out to Seattle every few years, and they tout that 12th man, but the FedExField 12th man isn't too shabby either, is it?
When Hail to the Redskins play, there is not one thing that's more unifying in this city, and hopefully the country gets to hear Hail to the Redskins several times tonight.
All right, good luck, Bruce.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bruce. Thanks, Larry. Sonny Jurgensen will join me in 10 minutes. You'll hear from Tony Kornheiser next. It's the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
Training and careers for our returning heroes. That is what United Association of Union Plumbers, Fitters, Welders, and Service Technicians offers in their Veterans in Piping program, VIP. Returning veterans, owners, contractors join the United Association in putting these American heroes back to work. Please rise and salute the UA VIPs of the game. Chris Bailey, U.S. Army Specialist, and Keith Bird, U.S. Marine Corps Lance Corporal E3. Chris is an apprentice and Keith is a journeyman at Steam Fitters Local Union 602 in Washington, D.C. We thank them for their service to our country. Visit uavip.org to learn more.
Football season is in full swing, and fans like me can't wait for the next game. I'm Kevin Reynolds, president of Cardinal Bank, and that's why I want to be the first to tell you how you could win a great VIP sports package to see one of your favorite teams in action. Just stop by any Cardinal Bank in Virginia, Maryland, or D.C. and enter to win one of 2 packages we're giving away. But hurry, the games are just around the corner, just like Cardinal. Another reason to make Cardinal your first choice in bank.
No purchase necessary. Must be 18 to enter. Member FDIC.
It's an intense adrenaline rush. Detect the behind the enemy, secure flight lines and valuable munitions, call in enemy airstrikes, rescue a downed pilot, or save victims of a natural disaster. You're part of an elite team and among the most highly trained in the U.S. Armed Forces. You're an Air Force Special Operations Airman, and it's not science fiction, it's what we do every day. Push yourself to the limit. Call 1-800-423-USAF.
Where will you find hundreds of factory-trained and authorized technicians to service your new or used car? At RosenthalAuto.com. The same is true for factory-authorized parts, award-winning customer service, and a loaner. RosenthalAuto.com. And the savings are so plentiful, we offer new discount service coupons on a daily basis. So if you want to look at thousands of new and used cars and save with spectacular internet specials, just point, click, and save at RosenthalAuto.com. Smart buyers know RosenthalAuto.com.
If you want the ultimate NFL experience, you need Xfinity from Comcast. NFL Red Zone from NFL. Every touchdown from every game Sunday afternoons. And NFL Network delivers insider coverage of the entire league, along with all 16 Thursday night football games. Upgrade to digital preferred TV with a sports entertainment package for NFL Red Zone, NFL Network, and more. Call now for a great low price. Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. Call 1-800 today. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas.
You have an IT person, but do you have an IT plan? Your IT professional might be stuck in break and fix mode. It breaks, they fix it, no moving ahead, no strategy. That's where Design Data comes in. Since 1979, Design Data is DC's premier technology support and consulting firm, helping business leaders like you have a plan to be the best when it comes to technology solutions. Is Design Data right for you? First consultation's free, so find out. Move forward. Start your technology strategy at designdata.com.
In a world where global threats are real, it's what we do and how we do it that keeps America safe. It's our job to defend our nation by dominating air, space, and cyberspace. It's our airmen, our technology, and our mission. It's not science fiction. It's what we do every day. We're the United States Air Force. To learn more about defending America, go to airforce.com or call 1-800-423-USAF.
Three Bears Porridge Company, Papa Bear speaking.
Hey, boss, it's me, Goldilocks. I just got the best new checking account for our business at Burke & Herbert Bank.
Go on.
You know we've tried other banks, but the service was too cold, or the account requirements were too hard. But Burke & Herbert Bank's business relationship package has great checking, fair pricing, and powerful cash management.
Well, that sounds just right.
Bank happily ever after with our new business relationship package only at Burke & Herbert Bank. At your service since 1852.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by Comcast Business, offering Internet, Ethernet, TV, and advanced voice solutions for businesses. Brought to you by CDWG, people who get it. Have a plumbing problem? Call Crop Batcalf today and save $50 on your next plumbing service call. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropbatcalf.com. Deltec, powering government contractors for over 30 years. Deltec.com/ESPN. Brought to you by Parker Pierce. This is the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Redskins in desperate need of a win to keep pace in the NFC East, which all of a sudden has two teams at 4-1 in Dallas and Philly, and a giant team at 3-2. Seattle, not the opponent most would want in a need-to-have game, but they don't have a choice. Kickoff coming up in about half at 8:30. Looking for a reason to be optimistic. Seattle hasn't been as dominant on the road during the run over the last few years, just 10-9 in true road games since the start of the 2012 season. It's time to hear from Tony Kornheiser. Andy Poland caught up with him on his show, The Sports Reporters, heard on Sports Talk 570 here in D.C., 6 to 9 a.m. weekdays. Here's Andy and Tony.
I'm too old to do anything.
Tony's Take, brought to you by Window Nation. WindowNation.com on your Google machine.
If you are Kirk Cousins and you've just thrown 4 interceptions, probably not the secondary you'd like to be facing this week.
Well, they've had 11 days off.
Yeah.
I was thinking about this yesterday as I was playing golf in the middle of the day. And I was thinking, this is 2 Sundays in a row I've been able to do this. It doesn't seem like they've played in months.
I say the same thing.
And it's different than on a bye week. It just has a very different feel. They've given up 82 points in their last 2 games, and it feels like they haven't started the season. So Kirk Cousins, Kirk Cousins is indicate. I understand that everybody thinks he's great. And everybody thinks, thank God Robert Griffin got hurt because Kirk Cousins runs this offense, whatever this offense is, better than everybody. Kirk Cousins so far is Joey Harrington.
Yeah.
That's what he is. He's a guy who, you think he's pretty good, but he never wins.
Talks good. Yeah.
He never wins.
Yeah.
So you got to win.
Yeah, and you talked about this on your show. You had both the Cowboys, Giants, and Eagles all winning. And watching
for the second week in a row.
Yeah, watching the other teams play makes you feel even worse.
Pulling away, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean.
They're pulling away. Now, if the Redskins win this game, then you really – because Seattle is a really good team.
Yeah.
So you think much differently about the Redskins, but it's hard to envision them winning this particular game.
As you like to say, I think I had that. I think you said no team would be unbeaten after 5 weeks, and that's exactly the case.
I said nobody would get to 5-0.
Yeah.
And nobody did.
Nobody did.
Feel pretty good about that.
So that gives you some hope that there is that old Pete Rozelle parody that the Redskins
but Seattle got beaten the second week.
Beat on any given Sunday, or in this case Monday night. Any team can beat another
team. That's a tough sell. I was talking to the producer and director about this. It's not that they think it's a tough sell. I think it's a tough sell, the Seattle against Washington. Just what does Washington bring? This will be their second straight national audience game. What are they bringing to it?
Well, they're bringing a record of 0-6 in their last six primetime games.
Liz Clark had a very good beginning to a story today. The notion that these two teams met in the playoffs, and one has gone onward and upward, and one has gone down. Well, they've just gone down. I'm not the smartest guy in the world. I thought they'd be better. I think they're better than this. Will it surprise me if they beat Seattle? Sure, absolutely. But I thought they'd be better, didn't you?
Oh yeah, well that's what
They'd
they
be
sell every
better.
year though. But that's
But
part
this
of,
year I believed it.
Yeah, and they have all these great offensive weapons.
Yes.
The problem is your quarterback's throwing the ball to the other team,
Well,
not
he threw
to
it to
them.
the other team, in the second half of one game. In one game, he didn't throw it to the other team at all. So I don't know.
You mentioned Griffin, and there's a report from Ian Rappaport that he's planning to be ready for this October 27th game against the Cowboys, which would be consistent with what he's been in coming back.
Was that 6 weeks or something?
Like right on the nose there.
Okay.
So
Well,
I mean,
okay.
it's possible. And before last week, you'd say take your time. Now you might say hurry back, Robert.
Well, I don't know that anybody has a lot of faith in him either.
Yeah.
Because of the injury circumstance.
Right.
When he was first game against Houston, did he look good to you?
No, not particularly.
No. Did anybody say, boy, he looks good?
No.
No.
He looked good for 2 series against Jacksonville. It's just 0-5 now. So
Jacksonville's terrible.
They're terrible.
Team.
So and the defense. Last thing be the defense. Jim Haslett, who is expected to have the shackles off defense this year, they're terrible.
Well, let me repeat that number. They've allowed 82 points in the last 2 games.
Yeah.
They've been terrible. They can be terrible. I read people who write in the paper, but just saying how great this defense. What are you talking about?
No.
What are you talking
Half
about?
a sack for Brian Rakpo through 4 games.
Yeah.
So okay. Thank you, Tony.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Tony. Thanks, Andy. A Nats update coming up, but first let's pause 10 seconds for station ID.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Butler, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
Sonny Jurgensen's hanging out in the booth at FedEx. We're going to talk to him next, right after Nick Ashew gives you an update on Nats-Giants Game 3. It's the CA Technologies pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
Every team, every sport, every day. ESPN 980.
With the new Honda Accord, you want it, you got it. Want more features like a rear-view camera and dual-zone climate control? With Ford Fusion, that's going to cost you extra. With Accord, got it, standard. Want one of Car and Driver's 10 best vehicles? You won't get that with Camry or Sonata. With Honda Accord, you got it for a record 28th time. Want an 8-inch display to keep you connected at all times? Malibu and Passat don't have that. But with Accord, you got it. Want stellar fuel efficiency and legendary Honda dependability? With the new Honda Accord, you got it. And of course, you want a good deal on Accord, right? You got it. Because your local Honda dealer's offering some of the best deals on Accord right now. When you realize Accord has everything you want in a car and you can get such a great deal on one right now, why settle for less than a Honda? You want it, you got it. With the new Honda Accord at your local Honda dealer now. Based on 2014 EPA mileage ratings, used for comparison purposes only. Your mileage will vary depending on how you drive and maintain your vehicle.
Introduced this year, the Sprinkler Incentive Act will amend the Internal Revenue Code of 1986 to classify sprinkler retrofits as either a Section 179 deduction or a 15-year property for depreciation if approved. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your home, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. That's sprinklerfitters669.org, sprinklerfitters669.org.
This is the family that got a loan that enabled them to retire their old kitchen and whip up something new. I'm Dan Schreider, president of Sandy Spring Bank. This community has been our home for nearly a century and a half. So if you're looking to buy a house, build an addition, or refinance an existing mortgage, we're home to great rates and personal service. Stop by any of our convenient locations or visit sandyspringbank.com. Sandy Spring Bank, from here, for here, an equal housing lender.
Everyone knows defense is the key to winning. This is why a solid defensive strategy is critical to protecting your network. Force 3's defense has a proven track with federal agencies. When the game is on the line, Force 3, the network security experts. Learn more at force3.com.
Hey Redskins fans, what's the greatest time of year? Football season. All the touchdowns, big hits, and of course, Ruth's Chris Steakhouse's sizzling steak. Here's even more reason to cheer. A seasonal Ruth's Classics 3-course meal featuring a starter, entree, personal side dish, and dessert, starting at $43.95 for a limited time. Rush in for the classic mouth-watering filet and shrimp, or try the new seared jumbo sea scallops. Reserve your seat before the clock runs out and cheer on the Redskins the right way with a sizzling Ruth's Chris steak.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
Got some slow traffic on the inner loop of the Beltway from Georgia Avenue to 95 in College Park. Then it gets very heavy from the inner loop from 95 as you head down toward Route 50, the John Hanson Highway. Then some off and on delays headed toward 214 and Arena Drive toward the stadium. Outer loop of the Beltway jammed up from the Springfield interchange crossing the Woodrow Wilson Bridge. Off and on delays on the outer loop from St. Barnabas Road as you head up toward Pennsylvania Avenue, and off and on delays headed in toward FedExField. This report brought to you by McDonald's. With the new McDonald's app, you can get exclusive personalized coupon offers. Download the McDonald's app at mcdapp.com to start saving at your local Washington, D.C. McDonald's today. I'm Scott Brady with your Redskins traffic.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Monday Night Football comes. Redskins hosting the Seahawks at 8:30. Corner Tracy Porter out with a hamstring injury. 7 guys listed as questionable right now. Kedrick Golston and Trent Williams all limited in practice on Saturday. Jordan Reed didn't practice, in fact, and he said he's 50-50 to play tonight. Lions could be without Calvin Johnson 1 to 2 weeks. Ankle injury still giving him problems. Rashad Jennings sprained MCL, may miss a week or two. Lions cut kicker Alex Henry after he missed 3 field goals Sunday against the Bills. Cardinals head coach Bruce Arians says he wants to see Carson Palmer go through a full practice before he'll play him again. Redskins see Arizona next week. Broncos running back Monte Ball expected to miss up to 3 weeks with a groin strain. Receiver Kenbrell Tompkins also claimed off waivers by the Raiders. Nationals are trying to avoid a sweep in the NLDS Game 3. Right now have themselves a 2-0 lead in the top of the 7th. Anthony Rendon and Denard Spanel each with 2 hits in the game so far. I'm Nick Ashew. Sonny Jurgensen up next on the CA Technologies pregame show.
I got to look at my play because that was killing us at the end there and all the turnovers in the second half. So what happened, I would say, from the quarterback standpoint, turned the ball over too much, especially the first 2 interceptions when we still were in it, really hurt.
You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
The last time the Redskins faced a defending champion on Monday Night Football at home, they won. They beat the Super Bowl 46 champion Giants 17-16 on a Monday night back in December of 2012. That win part of the Skins' 7-game season-ending win streak 2 years ago. Kickoff tonight against Seattle, 8:30. Larry, Sonny, Chris, and Doc on the call. It's time to talk to Sonny Jurgensen.
Now, a man who is familiar with past quarterback controversies in Washington, Sonny Jurgensen. He's with Jimmy the Greek. Let's go to the Greek.
Sonny's offense solution.
Hey, Brent, I got Sonny, Hall of Famer.
Jimmy, I really don't think there's a controversy there as far as Doug Williams and Jay Schrader. It was just a matter of Coach Gibbs and the staff getting some production from the quarterback position.
Brought to you by FCA, connecting government and industry through IT.
Sonny Jurgensen, excuse me. So I watched some baseball up here. Joins me from the booth at FedExField. Sonny, Jay Gruden said about Kirk Cousins, he's got to understand that bad games like that one a week ago Thursday against the Giants happen to the best of them. Did it ever happen to you?
Yes, I've had 4 before. And the thing is, you have to put it out of your mind. You can't worry about it. Now you go back and you can learn from it, and that's what he had to do this week. Learn from it, and he could come out and if he's paid attention and know that you can't catch up with one pass. You can't catch up when you've had 2 interceptions. Well, you have to, try to.
Yeah, you got to.
You got to try to catch up gradually.
Right.
And you have to, really.
Does Gruden
go about it that way?
Does Gruden need Sonny to do something to get him into rhythm and maybe get some of that confidence back earlier in the game? And if so, what?
I think what they have to do is they have to, work on patterns that are simple for him.
Yep.
That he gets good reads, and that's turn-in patterns, things inside, and in the bubble screen.
Right.
But they have to keep it simple for him until and run the football. They can't afford to have turnovers in this football game. They can't go 1, 2, 3 turnovers.
Right.
And they have to run the ball, move the ball on the ground. You got to hope that Trent Williams can play, and he's going to be successful. And if they can do that, they could, be in this football game.
Sonny,
they can win this football game.
Sonny, Richard Sherman is probably the closest thing, at least perception-wise, to a shutdown corner in the NFL these days. Was there a corner in your day that you avoided, that you just wouldn't throw in his direction?
No, not really. Mel Renfro was very good.
Right.
We had to, but when you have Charlie against him, that was a challenge to Charlie. He wanted him. He wanted to go after them. And, so you gave him the opportunity to. And that's the thing that, I think they can play with this team. And they will play better than they played last week. And
Sonny, it would be hard for them to play any worse.
Well, that's true. I agree with that. And but they can come out and play well this week. And you hope that they will.
Right. Do you get a sense from the people that you talk to when you're out there that they still have the same level of confidence in Kirk Cousins that they did before the Giant game?
Yeah, I do. I think they do. Now, he can't come out and lay an egg tonight.
Right.
Because they're going to say, hey, this is how this guy plays. He's going to have to play better tonight. And I think he will play better tonight. But he's playing a much better team tonight than he played last week. And it's going to be something that he's going to have to contend with.
The Seahawks here for the last couple of years have had one of the more dominant defenses we've seen, recently in the NFL. I mean, it's not the 85 Bears or some of the defenses of the 80s, but it's very good. Were there defenses, Sonny, back in your day, especially without all the rules that they have now that favor the offense, were there defenses that came out, not only tried to intimidate, but did intimidate?
Yes. Yeah, the Giants were very good with Sam, and they had Roger and Cabbage and Robustelli and Modulewski.
Right.
And I can still remember the names of them, but
yeah, but you did score 72 against them. Not the Sam Huff Giants, because Huff was on the Redskins that day, but against a pretty good Giant team, you put up 72.
Yeah, and some of the Cowboy defenses were very good. The Lilies and those guys were good because it was the same coaches. That was the type of coach Tom Landry was. He was a great defensive coach, and they were, and we scored 30-some points against them.
Right.
But they were still, there were some that intimidated them.
How does an offense come out against a defense like Seattle and make a statement that they're not going to back down, they're not going to go out sort of meekly into the night, and that it's going to be really rough, defensively for them? How do they do that? How do they do that early?
I think what they have to do is come out and play fast. They need to play fast and come out and take it to them, challenge them to begin with. Like last night's game, the Patriots came out very fast and challenged and took advantage of them. And they have to have some good patterns. They have to run good patterns, and they can They led this team. Last time they played here, they led this team. And, believe me, the Seattle team knows that they're in for a ball game. This team was embarrassed last week, and they should have been.
You have a good feeling about tonight, don't you?
Yes, I do. I have a good feeling about it, but this team's won 12 straight or something in prime time, and Redskins have lost 6.
Yeah.
So it doesn't look good on paper, but they can play well and do well, but it's going to have to be up to Kirk. Keep his composure. Can't lose his composure and start forcing things, and that's what he's going to have to do this evening.
Sonny, thanks. We'll be listening. I appreciate it as always.
Okay.
All right. Sonny Jurgensen, everybody. Tom Lavero's Game Day column standing by next. We'll give you a Nats Giants update as well. It's the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
The traffic jam. A stifling halt to your thrilling drive. But with the most luxurious interior in its class and an innovative touchpad, the all-new 2015 C-Class is as exciting to experience standing still as it is in motion. See your authorized dealer and see the world differently in a C-Class from Mercedes-Benz. Test drive one today.
You want your agency to have flexibility to move on the go and offer secure access applications and data without compromising performance. Dell's new desktop virtualization solutions for government helps address this need. Thanks to a secure centralized storage environment, Dell's desktop virtualization solutions break down walls to applications and access while diminishing data security threats. To learn more, visit Dell.com/federal for your agency's end-to-end solution needs. Dell, the power to do more.
1015 left, cleared for takeoff.
Hi, I'm Trish Gilbert, Executive Vice President of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. Wherever your travels take you, the men and women of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association are proud to guide your flight safely. Whether you're flying to a vacation destination or for work or to visit friends, Air Traffic Controllers will keep you safe. Learn more about the organization that proudly represents these professionals. Visit us at NACA.org, NATCA.org. NACA, we guide you home safely.
Runway 3, Glenn.
If the Redskins score 20 points or more at any home game, get a coupon good for a free regular 6-inch sub from participating Subway restaurants with the purchase of chips and a 30-ounce drink the day after the game. Get your coupon at redskins.com/subway after the game.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by McLean Mortgage, lending as it should be. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today. Steel, #1 worldwide. NATCA, the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. They guide you home safely. Brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Old Virginia Tobacco and oldvirginiatobacco.com. This is the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Nats with a 3-0 lead in the bottom of the 7th. They got 2 runs on a sack bunt and an error in the top of the 7th. They're up 3-0, bottom of the 7th at San Francisco, trying to keep the season alive, down 2-0, trying to force a Game 4 at AT&T Park. Skins and Seahawks, meantime, in the first of 2 Monday Nighters this year for the Redskins. They'll play at Dallas later this month on October 27th. I'm Kevin Sheehan. Skins have dropped their last 6 in prime time. Kickoff tonight against the Seahawks, 8:30, the exclusive radio call right here. My weekday partner on the Sports Fix, heard here in D.C. from noon to 2 o'clock on our flagship ESPN 980, is Washington Times columnist Tom Lavero. He weighs in each week with his Game Day column. Here's this week's version.
It's a lot of fun, and we do it every year.
Lavero's Game Day column.
Based on this season in the National Football League, where up is down,
Up was down, black was white, good was bad, day was nice. Yes!
winners become losers, and chaos reigns supreme. The Washington Redskins have tonight's opponent, the Seattle Seahawks, right where they want them. Redskins are coming off a 45-14 beating at home.
Game over. Tough night at FedExField for the Redskins, falling to the Giants 45-14.
At the hands of the New York Giants, dropping them to 1-3 this season, while the defending Super Bowl champion Seahawks, having 2 weeks off, are coming off another win over the Denver Broncos in a Super Bowl rematch.
Hand to Lynch. Straight ahead. He's got room. He is in. Game over. Touchdown, Seahawks.
It looks like a mismatch. It looks like a long night for Redskins fans at FedExField. But if this game this topsy-turvy pattern we've seen in this league, the Patriots looking pathetic 1 week.
It's picked up by Abdul at the 20, got a block at the 10, breaks a tackle at the 5. He takes it in for a Kansas City touchdown. Third turnover by New England.
And like world champions the next.
Brady throws over the middle to the tight end who breaks a tackle, and Gronkowski into the end zone, shuffling and spiking for the touchdown.
The Redskins have an opportunity here to be part of the NFL Bizarro world.
Yeah, like Bizarro Superman. Superman's exact opposite. Who lives in the backwards Bizarro world.
In order to do that, though, a few things have to happen. As a team, they have to do everything they didn't do against the Giants. Protect the ball.
It's another interception.
Attack the quarterback, for instance.
Giants touchdown.
At the very least, they have to do everything they did right against the Philadelphia Eagles 2 weeks ago, and none of what they did wrong.
Looking for Deshaun Jackson. Catch is made. He breaks the tackle. He's gone all the way. Deshaun Jackson, a touchdown for the Redskins.
They have to score and score early. They have to hope they get that opening coin toss and take the ball down the field for about 7 minutes, resulting in a 7-0 lead before Russell Wilson and company ever get their hands on the ball. They need to do that with more Alfred Morris and a lot more Roy Halou. And when Kirk Cousins has to pass, he needs to see the field he saw in Philadelphia, where he was able to find his second, his third receivers, and not the field he saw in Giants, where he seemed to freeze and lock in on one guy.
Fires, and it's intercepted.
All the Redskins have to do to beat the Seahawks is do almost everything right. The question is, can rookie coach Jay Gruden prepare them for that? This is Tom Lavero.
Thanks, Tommy. And again, you can listen to our show, The Sports Fix, noon to 2 weekdays on our flagship ESPN 980 in D.C. What's at stake tonight? A ton. More on that next. You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show. Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 980.
Which midsize crossover should you buy? The Kia Sorento or the Chevy Equinox? The Kia Sorento has better V6 fuel economy, and it's also backed by an industry-leading 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. In other words, check, mate. Hurry in today and get great lease and APR offers for qualified lessees and buyers on the 2015 Kia Sorento, and see why it's one smart move. Warranty is a limited powertrain warranty. See retailer for warranty.
Cloud computing is the next frontier for government agencies. Red Hat provides a solid foundation to build and manage your private cloud's infrastructure as a service, using truly open, interoperable products that won't lock you in. You can combine the VMware systems you already have with Red Hat's low-cost virtualization, our industry-leading OpenStack, and even public cloud providers like Amazon into one seamless, on-demand infrastructure. You get more choice, lower costs, and more innovation. This is Paul Smith. Build the cloud you need with Red Hat. Visit redhat.com/govcloud.
ESPN 980. We all need car insurance, and the way I do it is by searching online. I saw CompareNow.com and decided to check it out. I put in my information, and all these quotes from a bunch of companies came up side by side so I could compare. Once I saw the prices, I couldn't believe it. I went to some of the other auto insurance companies just to double check. CompareNow.com was the better deal. I ended up saving over $700 a year. Hi, I'm Giovanna from California, and I highly recommend CompareNow.com.
CompareNow.com. Real unbiased car insurance comparison.
He's at the 10, the 5, touchdown. That's 20 points for the Washington Redskins.
And that means that I'm heading to Subway restaurants tomorrow. When the Redskins score at least 20 points at home, go to Subway restaurants the next day, buy chips and a 30-ounce drink, and you get a regular 6-inch sub for free.
Free?
Just print out your coupon at redskins.com/Subway. This one's on them.
Thanks.
Hey, that's my coupon.
Subway, the official training restaurant of the Washington Redskins, Robert Griffin III, and athletes everywhere.
Limited time only at participating Subway restaurants in Greater D.C. Excludes premium and supreme subs. Additional charge for extras plus applicable tax.
Can your business wait for yesterday's technology to meet today's demands? Of course not. IT demands a new breed of speed. Comcast Business. With Comcast Business Internet, you'll get download speeds up to 66 times faster than T1 and DSL. You'll also get unlimited local and nationwide and TV with networks that'll keep your customers informed and entertained. All at a great price. So you get Comcast Business Internet, voice and TV today. Don't wait. Call 800-501-6000 today to sign up. Your business can't wait. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas.
Are you a building owner or property manager? Are you a facility manager responsible for keeping your buildings or facilities running safely and efficiently? If so, you won't want to miss the Capitol Buildings and Facility Maintenance Show November 5th at the Dulles Expo Center in Chantilly. To register for this free event, visit maintenanceshows.com. That's maintenanceshows.com. Or call 508-824-3340. That's 508-824-3340. The Capitol Buildings and Facility Maintenance Show November 5th at the Dulles Expo Center.
Manning brings him to the line. I formation behind Manning. Play action fake. Looking. He's going to try to run it in, and he does. Wide open up the middle. Eli Manning runs it in for a touchdown. 37-14. Giants 14:07 playing the game.
You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Register for your chance to win $25,000 at ESPN980.com if the Redskins return an opening kickoff for a touchdown. We're all rooting for somebody to win that tonight. The special teams have yet to give them a legitimate impact play all season long. In fact, it's been a couple of seasons, it seems like, since the special teams have come up big. I'm Kevin Sheehan. Kickoff tonight, 8:30, Seahawks in town. They are 7-point favorites. Give you a Nats-Giants update in a moment, but first, it's time for What, and that's brought to you by Ruth's Chris Steakhouse, sizzling steaks and memorable moments. What's at stake tonight? A chance to prove themselves, a chance to prove to themselves, their fan base, and the rest of the league that they're not going to be everybody's homecoming game this year. Thursday night felt a lot like last year's 3-13 season, and another one like that tonight, and the prospects of a competitive season become bleak. They are rested, they're home, better players than they had a year ago, competing and playing well and having a legit chance tonight seems like a must. Without that, I think everybody's going to throw the towel in on this 2014 season. Truth is, they've got to play well tonight, and they've got to win one of their next two games. One of their next two games being either tonight against Seattle, where they are a legitimate 7-point or greater underdog, or Sunday at Arizona, where the Cardinals have a ton of injuries, including Patrick Peterson and Calais Campbell, who were hurt in yesterday's game, and Drew Stanton, their starting quarterback, who was in for Carson Palmer, who was already injured. Stanton had a concussion yesterday in their 41-20 loss at Denver. So Arizona will go into next Sunday's game at home against the Redskins as banged up as any team in the league. So an opportunity there, but the Redskins have to start the momentum by playing well tonight, playing better than they did against the Giants and giving themselves a legit chance to pull off the upset. Meantime, the Nats trying to stay alive. They're down 2-0 in the series, but they are up 3-0 now on the Giants at AT&T Park, and it was a bunt, a sack bunt by Ramos in the 7th, and a throwing error by Madison Bumgarner that scored 2 runs, gave him a 2-0 lead. They're up 3-0 now in the top of the 8th with the Nats batting. Likely to see Clippard here in the 8th for the Nats. And then who will be in the closing role tonight? It's probably Drew Storen, but no guarantee on that either. Keep you posted on that. Get you ready for kickoff. Coming up next hour, we're going to get an update from Chris Russell. He'll have the inactive list here in a moment. Chris Cooley is going to join us at about 8 o'clock, right around 8 o'clock, and you'll hear from the guys in the booth, Larry, Sonny, and Doc. Well, you're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
We live in an economy. Our news, our entertainment, our banking, and yes, our government is all driven by applications. CA Technologies has the expertise and proven track record to drive the competitive advantage in the application economy. From planning to DevOps to security to systems management, CA Solutions powers innovation. For more information, go to capublicsector.com. capublicsector.com.
Sonny Jurgensen here. The Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our returning veterans and their families for over 50 years. The Purple Heart Service Foundation is working day and night to serve our military, but they need your help. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of the military veterans. You can donate any unwanted vehicle by going to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Once again, that's purpleheartcars.org, or give us a call at 877-743-1631.
Things aren't the same as they were when Geico started saving people money over 75 years ago. We didn't have reality TV, and it was just reality. The most exciting thing that ever happened was when Jimmy got his head stuck in a gopher hole. And trust me, that's not a show anyone would binge watch. Yep, we didn't have much entertainment, but switching our car insurance to Geico was pretty exciting.
Geico, saving people money on car insurance for over 75 years.
We live in a world where speed records are meant to be broken. The fastest human ran 100 meters in just 9.58 seconds. The fastest car in the world goes from 0 to 60 in 2.4 seconds. The fastest manned aircraft flew over 3 times the speed of sound. Now, another speed record has been broken, this time by the introducing Fast Play games. They're so fast you find out if you win the instant you play. In other words, from 0 to 60, instantly. There are more than a dozen new Fast Play games to choose from, including games to match your favorite way to play, all with refreshed prize pools. New Fast Play games from the DC Lottery. They're not only fast, they're fun to play.
Well, aren't you the savvy blogger? Updating, editing, commenting. You're so busy uploading pictures of food that you forgot to actually eat some. Time for a break. And lucky for you, deliciousness is right at your fingertips with the new Bacon Clubhouse from McDonald's. 100% beef, one-of-a-kind Big Mac sauce, all on a warm artisan roll. It's the first discovery you've made that you won't actually share. A break this intriguing deserves both hands. The Bacon Clubhouse, a new breakthrough in break time. At participating McDonald's.
You install an alarm system and put those child-proof thingies on the doorknobs. But there's one danger no one thinks about. Deadly carbon monoxide leaking from gas and oil-burning appliances, like old furnaces. Let the experts at Parker Peer Service Experts inspect your furnace and repair or replace any dangers. And now save $70 on a 23-point furnace precision tune-up and safety inspection. Now just $69. Call Parker Peer Service Experts at 866-EXPERTS or visit serviceexperts.com.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Redskins inactives are out. Of course, Robert Griffin III still out with his ankle injury. Out again for the Redskins as well. So is Tracy Porter, Trenton Robinson, Richard Crawford, Spencer Long, and Santana Moss. Niles Paul back in there at tight end. Every other team in the NFC East so far winners yesterday. Eagles and Cowboys now 4-1 on the year. Giants 3-2. Redskins right now sit at 1-3. Cardinals running back Jonathan Dwyer pleaded not guilty on aggravated assault after being accused of assaulting his wife during 2 arguments to their Phoenix. Redskins have the Cardinals next week. Lions could be without Calvin Johnson 1 to 2 weeks. Ankle injury still giving him problems. Nationals, it's Game 3 of the NLDS right now with 3-0 lead in the bottom of the 8th over the Giants. Throwing error by pitcher Madison Bumgarner helped score the first 2 runs for the Nats as Drupal Cabrera later brought in Wilson Ramos. I'm Nick Ashew. Redskins insider Chris Russell up next right here on the CA Technologies pregame show.
The game 12 days ago was one to forget.
Game over. Tough night at FedExField for the Redskins, falling to the Giants 45-14.
After 2 straight division losses, the Skins will have to climb out of a hole the way.
Couldn't do anything right in the second half offensively and defensively. We couldn't get any stops on 3rd down. It was very uncharacteristic of the way we've been practicing and playing.
Now, the defending Super Bowl champion Seahawks fly into FedEx off their bye week, ready for primetime action. Tonight is a turning point for Washington. Effort won't be enough. Winning would mean everything. Seahawks. Redskins. Coming up.
You don't give in and you don't let a effort because you're accountable to your teammate.
Now, the CA Technologies pregame show. Here's Kevin Sheehan.
11 long nights ago, blowout at home under the lights. under the lights again tonight and a chance at redemption. It's the official CA Technologies pregame show. I'm Kevin Sheehan. Kickoff an hour from now in FedExField, and the exclusive radio call with Larry, Sonny, Chris, and Doc right here. Let's head back out to FedEx Field and bring in our Redskins insider, Chris Russell. And Chris, let's start with the inactive list, which is brought to you by Red River. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think Red River.
All right, Kevin, of course, Robert Griffin III, Tracy Porter, which he was already ruled out. Trent Robinson, high ankle sprain. He was questionable. Didn't think he would play. He's not playing. Richard Crawford just signed back. Maybe a little bit of a surprise that he's inactive. Spencer Long, the rookie third-round pick out of Nebraska, is inactive. And, of course, Jordan Reed, as expected, once again inactive. This will be his fourth consecutive game that he's missed. Has not played since late in the first quarter of the season opener in Houston. And Santana Moss, who has been inactive now for all 5 Redskins games this year. So all 7 of those guys, no real, I guess, surprises. And, of course, Niles Paul back into the starting lineup as he's been fully cleared. He will start at tight end.
I think they're going to miss Trenton Robinson. I know that he had the special teams gaffe on Chris Polk's kickoff return in Philadelphia, but he has been a standout special teams coverage guy since the beginning of the season.
That's a great. Actually, he was part of the mix. I mean, Merriweather was involved in that 102 kick return too. But, Kevin, that's a great point, and I've harped on this all week. Percy Harvin comes to town. He's only averaging 20 yards per kick, but the Redskins are worst in the NFL. And it's not just the Polk return, because without the Polk return, if you took that return out, they're still allowing 27.6 yards per kick return, which would put them 26th in the league if you took that one particular kick out. Here's one reason why they've struggled. Because Darrell Young has been asked to do so much on offense, they've kind of spotted him on kick return. He was not in on that Polk return. He was out that entire Philadelphia game. They had to put him back in last week when Niles Paul went out. And that's been part of the problem. It's been Darrell Young or Niles Paul. It hasn't really been. And then when you factor in losing Trent Robinson, that is a recipe for danger for the Redskins tonight, no doubt.
All right, you did this in the first hour, but for those that missed, just update everybody on where you think Robert Griffin III's return is right now.
Well, I don't think he'll be ready to play. Probably until, at the early game before the bye, which would be in Minnesota, early November. I would say it's very, 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 very optimistic if anybody thinks he's going to play on Monday in a couple of weeks. I can't rule it out. But I think more realistically, based on everybody that I've talked to, he's going to need 2 weeks of practice for them to be sure that he's ready to go. And he's just stretching now, working in warm-ups. Flat tossed a ball about 40-45 yards the other day right in front of me on his way out the bubble on Saturday afternoon. I don't sense that he's anywhere close to being ready even to practice, never mind to play.
All right, give me a formula for the upset tonight.
All right, well, here's a big thing that I want to see. We talked about Percy Harvin and kickoff coverage. Absolutely. The Redskins need to do something themselves on special team. Block a punt. They haven't done that in 7 years. Return a kick. They haven't returned a kickoff in 4 years. They haven't returned a punt in 6 years. You know what? I've talked about this all off season. Now's the time to use Deshaun Jackson, I think, for a spark to flip the field, to give this team a little jolt. Do something like that. Andre Roberts struggled in a spot last week where he called a fair catch and had the entire sideline and should have. He didn't do it. You know what? To me, that's what I do. Get a jolt from your special teams. Don't turn the ball over. Don't take penalty after penalty. And on defense, look, it pretty need to be more physical and aggressive at the line of scrimmage, but they also need to get home on their pass rush. I think they'll do a better job. Russell Wilson holds on to the ball a little bit longer. I think you'll see more blitzing, and as long as they tackle, I feel reasonably okay that the Redskins will do a good enough job on that side of the ball tonight.
I don't even know if they need Deshaun
Kevin,
Jackson.
Robert Griffin III, I just should point out, Robert Griffin III just walked out. He is in shorts and in his warm-up shirt. He's roaming the sideline about 10 yards away from us right now as we speak.
So he'll be on the sideline, you think, during the game?
Yeah, it looks. He's walking around with no boot or anything. No, of course, no crutches. He's walking around fine. So I wouldn't see why he wouldn't be. Maybe as a precaution. He might be they're ahead of schedule, then I'm just trying to be cautious because I cannot risk this kid getting hurt again and setting him back further. To me, if I'm the Redskins, I owe it to myself as a franchise to make sure that this guy is beyond 100% right and not to risk him coming back too early.
All right, real quickly before I get your prediction, and we're talking to Chris Russell. He's brought to you by EMC. I don't know that they need Deshaun Jackson on returns. I like Andre Roberts. To me, he has been close a couple of times to making a big play, and he seems just as capable of making a big return at the blockings there as Jackson does.
I would agree. The thing that bothered me was that fair catch last week, and maybe I'm making too big of a deal out of it.
You're right about that. You're right about that.
He had about 30, 35 yards worth of space down the Redskins sideline. And that's, by the way, where the wind is kind of trailing. The wind, Jamie Street just did a wind check for me, and it is blowing from the Seahawks sideline to the Redskins sideline. So maybe that'll be a factor in, a return or something. A ball kind of drifts over to that respect. But the Redskins need that jolt. They need that jolt to kind of flip field. So that's why I keep going to Deshaun. But you know what? Here's another thing they need. They need Deshaun Jackson, Pierre Garçon, and Andre Roberts, and they each have a touchdown each, to be really special tonight. I think you can take advantage if you stretch the field against Richard Sherman. He likes to play aggressive. He likes to play up in your grill. He doesn't go man-to-man, side-to-side, but he's aggressive. You know what? A little double move, if you can get a quick release off the line of scrimmage, might be good enough for the Redskins to get, a big hitter to help out this offense.
Your prediction?
I think the Redskins play a lot better than they did last week. I think they ultimately lose. I'm going to go 24-14, but I think they will play a lot better than they did last week.
That was the score of the playoff game, Chris, in January 2013. All right, thanks. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it.
All right, Chris Russell, everybody. Bryce Harper, solo home run, top of the ninth with nobody out. The second for him in this series. Nats now have a commanding 4-0 lead, and it's looking like they will force a Game 4 in this series. We'll keep you posted on that. Going to join us in 8 minutes. We'll get some fantasy information from Paul Charchian next. It's the CA Technologies pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 980. Every team, every sport, every day.
Chris Cooley with ESPN 980 and Redskins Radio, and I'm here to tell you about Cardinal Bank. Whether you're starting your first business, planning for your firstborn to go to college, or renovating your first home, let Cardinal Bank run the ball for you on and off the field. Visit any one of their 30 banking offices and enter to win a VIP sports package to a big season.
No purchase necessary. Must be 18 years old to enter. Cardinal Bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
ESPN 980.
Data. Here in the land of plenty, it's growing from sea to shining sea. And if you're in federal IT, you have to figure out where to put it all and how to keep it safe. Visit cdwg.com/plenty to learn how we can. CDWG. People who get it.
Visit cdwg.com to learn how NetApp storage systems and software can help you store, manage, and protect your data.
Now for a limited time, you can join the Maryland Lottery's My Lottery Rewards program and earn 250 free bonus points. Those 250 points equal 10 entries towards great Redskins prizes, like a trip to watch Washington play in New York on December 14th, or 2015 Redskins season tickets. You can earn points for nearly every Maryland Lottery game you play, including Powerball and Mega Millions. Visit mdlottery.com/rewards today to see how you can enter to win great Maryland Lottery second chance prizes.
At Pepco, we can help you find fast, easy ways to save money and energy. We call it a Quick Home Energy Checkup, and it's available at no additional cost for Pepco customers in Maryland. A trained energy professional will come to your home and evaluate your heating and cooling systems, windows, doors, lighting, and more. You'll receive a report with ways to help save. Plus, you'll get energy-saving products installed so you can save right away. Call 1-866-353-5798 or visit pepco.com/save energy to schedule your Quick Home Energy Checkup today. This program supports Empower Maryland.
training and careers for our returning heroes. That is what United Association of Union Plumbers, Fitters, Welders, and Service Technicians offers in their Veterans in Piping program, VIP. Returning veterans, owners, contractors join the United Association in putting these American heroes back to work. Please rise and salute the UA VIPs of the game. Chris Bailey, U.S. Army Specialist, and Keith Bird, U.S. Marine Corps Lance Corporal E3. Chris is an apprentice and Keith is a journeyman at Steam Fitters Local Union 602 in Washington, D.C. We thank them for their service to our country. Visit uavip.org to learn more.
Those pesky plumbing problems seem to come up at the worst possible time. From water heaters and garbage disposals to sump pumps and main water lines, Crop Metcalf's 5-star plumbing technicians can handle all of your plumbing needs. Call today and save $50 on service call. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com and remember,
Crop Metcalf is the one with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf, they're the best, the home of the 5-star technician and the official plumbing company of the Washington Redskins.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
Got some slow traffic around the Beltway, jammed up on the inner loop from the 270 Spurs. You head to Georgia Avenue. It eases up a little bit on the inner loop from Georgia Avenue to New Hampshire Avenue. Then it's heavy again on the inner loop from 95 in College Park as you head toward Route 50, and it's pretty solid as you head down toward 214 and on in toward Arena Drive, in toward FedEx Field. It's jammed up on the outer loop of the Beltway from the Springfield crossing the Woodrow Wilson Bridge. Some very heavy volume as you head up toward Arena Drive and FedEx Field. This report is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts. Quality, knowledge, skill, value. That's Napa know-how with more than 400,000 quality parts and 85 years of experience. They've got the know-how to find the right parts you need. Stop into a Napa Auto Parts store or Napa Auto Care Center today to experience the difference. I'm Scott Brady with your Redskins traffic report.
Shotgun Manning into the end zone. It is caught. Giants touchdown. They convert the turnover by Kirk Cousins into the game's first score. The tight end Donnell looking end zone. Fires. Caught. Back of the end zone. It's a Giants touchdown. Donnell his second of the game. Looking right the whole way. Looking to the corner. It is up and it is caught. Third touchdown of the game, Manning to Donnell.
This is the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Tight end Jordan Reed's going to miss his 4th consecutive game while waiting for that strained right hamstring to fully heal. They worked him out about 2.5 hours before kickoff and decided that they will sit him tonight, and maybe Sunday at Arizona will mark Jordan Reed's return. Meantime, Trent Williams is in, as is Niles Paul. They're both healthy and ready to go. Santana Moss is a healthy scratch for the 5th consecutive week. Tracy Porter's out tonight as well. I'm Kevin Sheehan. This is the CA Technologies pregame show. Skins and Seahawks, Monday Night Football kickoff 45 minutes from now. The live call right here. Get you a Nats update here in a moment, but it's time to talk to our fantasy football expert, Paul Charchian. Charch is with LeagueSafe and LeagueSafePost.com. Nobody understands this stuff more than Charch does. And for the first week of the season, I sat Tom Brady on my team this weekend, and I started Joe Flacco. I still came up with a win thanks to Eddie Lacy finally doing something in the backfield. But what are your thoughts on Brady? The whole world seemed to be down on him, and last night they came out, and as Chris Collinsworth said, they played angry early in that game, and it looked like the old Brady.
It looked like the old Brady. I agree, Kevin, but we've got a half year of games before this in which he did not manage to throw more than one touchdown in a game.
Right.
So, the big difference, I think, is less about Brady and more about him finally getting some. I mean, the offensive line had played very, very bad. And a big problem, and when you give Tom Brady enough time, he's certainly got enough left in the arm then at that point to really make a difference. And the Bengals are never able to get a lot of pressure on him, and he picked that. So I think that's going to continue to be the case, where not enough left in the arm now where his arm can make up for other deficiencies around him. I still think he needs a really ideal set of circumstances before we start seeing more game logs like we did last night.
Kyle Shanahan took a beating in this town for 4 years, and a lot of people thought the only reason he had a job was because of his father. Clearly, he knows how to coordinate an offense, and he's got one going in Cleveland, by the way, without his father or without Gary Kubiak.
Yeah.
Doing it all on his own this time, as if he didn't do it that way before. What do you make of Cleveland and emerging fantasy stars.
Interesting that Cleveland really flipped the switch from being a pass-first team 1 year ago under Rod Chudzinski, and now they've gone to really a just all running game oriented attack, and more power to them because they've got three guys that are all performing very, very well. They've just brought Ben Tate back to the top of the depth chart. He rattles off a 100-yard game, but before that they were getting great performances from Isaiah Crowell and Terrence West, and so this had been a backfield that has performed almost every week to a very high standard, and they're going comfortable with, especially when your superstar tight end Jordan Cameron has not been available for much of this season. And I think I always like it when coordinators can come in and they don't have to play to a particular style of their own, but can match the identity of the players they've got. And the most reliable, best players they've got are at running back right now. It's not Brian Hoyer at quarterback.
What do you make of the Giants? I mean, if I had asked you this before week 3 in their game against Houston that week, there wouldn't have been a player that you would have even thought of. And now they've rolled up 30, 45, and 30 points in 3 consecutive games. Odell Beckham Jr. played his first game yesterday. He looks like he's a legit player. Who on that team do you like, and is Eli Manning worth a start in the coming weeks?
Yes, in fact, schedule is so ridiculously soft the rest of the way. I've got him pegged as having a starter's grade 7 or 8 more times the rest of this year, which is not quite all of the rest of the games, but it's a lot. 2/3 of the rest of the games. So he's gonna. The schedule's is very favorable, and really this is a cautionary tale to knee-jerk fantasy owners about what happens when a new offense gets installed, and you're going to have some bumps in the road for a few weeks. And as it's turned out, we've got what appears to be a rejuvenated offense and an offensive line that's playing well. They're running the ball well, but I think the big difference here is Eli Manning just not seeing anywhere near the turnovers that he had before, and his ability to find. Now we're talking about him not just finding Victor Cruz and Ruben Randle, but guys that we didn't expect us to get anything from, like Larry Donnell, and as you mentioned, Odell Beckham, first NFL start, ends up having a big impact and a fantastic touchdown.
All right, before we let you run, any impact fantasy-wise in tonight's game and an early look ahead to next weekend?
Yeah, I mean, for tonight's game, I'm certainly expecting to see a lot of Alfred Morris, and it's in my mind the first way you attack Seattle is on the ground, and this is a defense that generally a run defense in particular generally does not perform nearly as well away from Seattle. They're not nearly as good away from Seattle, but particularly on the road. So I would certainly try to get Alfred Morris rolling in this game. Let's try to protect Kirk Cousins, and let's make sure that he doesn't have too many after effects from last week's start, and give him some high percentage passing. And I like Pierre Garçon to be a guy that you know will catch what you throw to him, and I like to see him get a lot of targets in this game as well.
Charch, thanks. I will talk to you on Sunday. I appreciate
Sounds great.
it.
Thanks, my friend. Bye-bye.
Paul Charchian, LeagueSafe, LeagueSafePost.com, and he's brought to you by Capriotti's. Capriotti's dropped off food for our game day crew. Best cheesesteaks in town. The chicken cheesesteak, excellent as well. We tried that a little bit earlier. Sandwiches, salads, they do catering very well. 18th and M Northwest, also open in Roslyn and coming soon to Georgetown and Bethesda. Capriotti's, experience extraordinary. Visit them online at capriottis.com. Chris Cooley is standing by. We'll chat with him next. You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Sonny Jurgensen here. Use Geico to help protect both your home and auto, and you could save even more with a new multi-policy discount. Contact Geico today to see how much you could save.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the tale of Wayne Tupperhill, the man who spent the '97 Redskins season calculating the perfect Bud Light to ice to cooler size ratio, who once knocked over a priceless marble bust to save a falling Bud Light. But there are many legends like Wayne, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
Boulevards can be every bit as treacherous as the backcountry, but behind the wheel of the immensely able and agile Range Rover Evoque, the city is yours to navigate. Overcome the unexpected when terrain response helps you handle any obstacle. And when your journeys take you down new roads, the optional panoramic moonroof allows you to keep a wide eye on your surroundings. Should the sounds of the urban wilderness become too stifling, there's always refuge to be found in the remarkably resonant sounds of your Meridian music system. There are adventures to be had in any city and nothing to stand in your way when you can cut a path through civilization by heading to your local DC area Land Rover retailer. Lease the 2015 Range Rover Evoque Pure 5-door for $429 per month for 36 months with $2,995 plus taxes, title and fees due at signing, now through January 2nd. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
At Old Virginia Tobacco, they believe in the tradition and heritage of a fine cigar, owned and operated by the same family for 36 years. Their mission is simple, the best selection and service in the industry. In addition to the 7 convenient area stores, they've worked hard simplifying your cigar shopping through a user-friendly website, now loaded with the best cigars and accessories available. There's no better time to enjoy a cigar than fall and football. So stop in or visit them at oldvirginiatobacco.com. Remember, that's oldvirginiatobacco.com for the best in cigars.
Oh, Fairy Godmother, have you come to make my wish come true?
I have, my dear. You will now bank happily ever after.
Oh, yippee!
Anybody can do it. All you need is a convenient checking account at Burke & Herbert Bank. There's no monthly fee, and every ATM in America is magically free of charge.
Well then, maybe you could use your magic to find me a prince.
A prince. Honey, that's a fairy tale.
Bank happily ever after with convenient checking only at Burke & Herbert Bank. Extra service since 1852. Minimum to open $25.
If the Redskins score 20 points or more at any home game, get a coupon good for a free regular 6-inch sub from participating Subway restaurants with the purchase of chips and a 30-ounce drink the day after the game. Get your coupon at redskins.com/subway after the game.
Hand off to Williams, gets hit at the line of scrimmage. It gets very close to the goal line. No indication of a touchdown. He's inches short. And there is the signal for a touchdown. Giant touchdown, a delay call by the referee, and they tack on another. 44-14, 6:05 to play.
This is the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Chris Cooley standing by, a Nats update coming as well after we pause 10 seconds for station ID.
ESPN 980 WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM WWXX Butler, 92.7 FM WWXT Prince Frederick.
Nats up 4-0 in the bottom of the ninth, trying to force a Game 4 tomorrow at AT&T Park in San Francisco. Chris Cooley is in FedExField right now in the booth standing by. Redskins and Seahawks coming up in about 25 minutes. The live call right here. Seattle right now a 7-point favorite tonight to beat the Redskins. You broke down the film about a week ago on the Giant game, and it was ugly across the board. And I want to start with this. If you were the coach, what personnel moves would you have already made?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin. Why wouldn't you have started with that? Listen, personnel moves that I would have made are tough because who are you going to put in? Like, that said, the way Brian Rakpo played in the second half of that game, he wouldn't have played for me. Trent Murphy would have played the second half of that game. Tyler Columbus, to me, is maybe a half a point better than anyone else you could put in. Let's call it Morgan Moses at this point or Tom Compton at this point. But he's not giving you anything special. You have nothing to lose. Tyler Columbus would be out of the game. As per 2 weeks ago, Sean Laval, which he is out of the game, would stay out of the game. Perry Riley would also come out of the game, and he would not play for me anymore at this point. I would let a guy come in and see what he could do because I don't think you're losing anything by taking those players out of the game. Overall, the performance on both sides of the ball, Kevin, was dismal. Defense was literally the worst defensive performance I've seen from this team in a while, and that's sad to say. Maybe Kansas City last year, because 2 weeks ago they play against Jacksonville's offense, and I say this is the best defensive performance I've seen. I thought it was very lackluster. I never will say someone quit, but I won't say they played 100%.
Okay, you were on teams that got pasted every once in a while, and that next game, to fans always feels like, well, they got to step up. They got to play desperate. They got to play urgently. They got to show us that there's some fight left. What's the feeling in the locker room as you get ready to play the game after the game where you got blown out?
Every good team finds a way to play with urgency and fight every week. If you watch Seattle's film, they play with urgency and fight every week. There isn't we got blown out, so we must play with fight. That is an average football team. And now we need this Redskins team to step up and play with urgency, but they didn't last week. And to me, that's indicative of a team that's not going to make the playoffs. That's disappointing. That's a sour performance. And I don't know if that's among the staff or among the players, but Kevin, if you can't play like we got blown out the week before every week, if you can't play like it's the most important game every week, then you don't deserve to win football games in the NFL. And teams that find a way to win those games play like they've gotten blown out the week before every single week. I was disappointed in the New York performance. If this team does not step up and perform big here, in my opinion, get a win, almost no chance of making the playoffs.
Kirk Cousins had an abysmal second half, 4 picks and 15 offensive snaps, which is really unprecedented, I think. What would you do early in this game to get him some of the confidence back, if indeed he's lost it?
Couple things I would do in this game. One, I have to run the football physically against this defense. If I can't, offensively, my game plan is pretty shoddy. You're not going to create anything play action-wise down the field if you don't run the football. And we're kidding ourselves to say we're going to throw the ball down the field, because no one throws the ball down the field on this defense.
Right.
They play a cover 3, corner safety, corner deep. They play 4 underneath. So 3 deep, 4 underneath. All of their players read eyes. They are begging you to throw the check down. You are not going to get the ball. Even Peyton Manning has a hard time pressing the ball down the field against this type of defense. They're just so good at reading eyes. And so I don't expect to go down the field much. If I'm Kirk Cousins, I need to establish some run game on my offense. I would then try to bootleg, create some play action. And when I get into third down situations, I will live with the check down over and over and over and over again. You have to be patient as an offense because they want you to make the mistake. They're very smart defensively.
Are they easier to sort of, and this can be said, I guess, about any team when you offensive game plan, but could you see something unusual, like if you're in 3rd and 7, you run the football, you run a draw with Halou, or maybe a read option on 3rd and 5 with Kirk Cousins. Maybe on 2nd and 2, you throw the ball. Do you have to be unpredictable against Seattle?
I think you have to be the opposite, Kevin. I think you have to just be very disciplined with what you do. They're 100% predictable. They don't care about what you do. They play what they see. They're not easily fooled. They don't come out of their looks. They don't change defenses. They don't blitz a lot. So offensively, you have to be very patient. You have to take what's given to you. You have to try to make plays with some of the check down looks. Predictable isn't the worst thing in the world. Here, let me give you a stat, Sheehan. You're going to like this. This offense on 3rd and 6, 64%. This offense on 3rd and 7 or more, 8%.
Right.
So they need to be predictable on 3rd and 7 plus, throw the check down, and let guys like Roy Halou, Logan Paulson, Niles Paul, anyone in there underneath, make a catch, make one guy miss, get north and south, and get the first down. You can't be crazy. You can't be dynamic down the field. You're not going to have time to throw the ball. Get it out of your hands in the rhythm of the play, which Kirk can do. Hit the check down, move on. If you have to punt, you punt, but you don't turn it over against this team. It's too dynamic.
You know, getting into 3rd and 6, 3rd and 5, 3rd and 4, makeable third down situations isn't the easiest thing against this team. So how do you run a 1st and a 2nd down play to make sure you're in 3rd and makeable?
Well, you have to execute, and you have to be disciplined, and you have to be willing to punt if you're in a 3rd and long situation. Of course, you're not going to be in 3rd and long the entire game, but ultimately, Sheehan, as I watch the film from this team, they don't give up big plays, and
right.
So you have to be willing to have a boring offense. You have to be willing to be bored as the coordinator. And if you're a fan watching this game and it's a boring offense and we're close, you're in this football game. And so when you do get in 3rd and manageables, you make the 3rd manageable. Yeah, you can create some on 3rd and 3 with read option. You can create some with screen. But just realize this isn't a defense that just gives it up. It's not a defense that you just find out of place. You don't get big plays throughout this game against Seattle's defense. You chip away at them and you execute over and over and over and over again. You don't have to be complex. You just must execute. And I think teams ultimately get bored. Quarterbacks get bored saying, I got to make the big play. I got to force it. Kirk tried that against New York. He can't do it this week.
This Seattle team, during this run since 2012, they haven't been great on the road. They've been okay, but they haven't been great on the road. This is where their problems have been. What defensively can the Redskins do to get Russell Wilson and that offense out of rhythm and maybe a little bit uncomfortable.
You have got to keep Russell Wilson in third and longer situations.
Yes.
You've got to take away the balance of that offense. They are extremely balanced, and a lot of it comes off that inside zone read option type of look. They'll do so many versatile things with Percy Harvin coming into the backfield, running jet sweeps, running fake dive pitch left. But it puts a lot of pressure on everybody in those 1st and 10 situations, 2nd and 6, 3rd and short situations. You put them in 3rd and a little bit longer, and their offense isn't functional the way they want it to be. Russell Wilson doesn't fill the pocket well. He doesn't move in the pocket well. He's going to try to run. He's going to get – you can force him to do things when he gets in 3rd and long, and it's tough for their offense to do what they want to do when the crowd is involved in the game. If the Redskins can keep the crowd involved as well, they are shifting. They are motioning. They are having – a lot of time at the line of scrimmage that it's tougher to execute when you can't hear. They don't just come up and operate at the – they don't run no huddle. There's a lot that goes on. It's an involved offense. Noise takes them out of the game. That's why they struggle offensively on the road.
What's your sense right now looking at the crowd? Is it going to be an electric atmosphere tonight or not?
I feel like this is the last possible game without a win that there's going to be an electric atmosphere. If this team's in this game, the crowd will be in the game with them. They will stay. They will be a part of it. If you go down early, you're in trouble, and you're in trouble the rest of the season as far as creating this electric type of crowd. Ultimately, Sheehan, this is a huge turning point in this season for this football team. You're only 1-3, but 1-4 is getting close to death.
I think they have to win one of the next two, or the season's essentially over.
Yeah, I mean, what
yeah.
Well,
Well,
they're going to be 1-6.
Yeah, but they could lose tonight and win Sunday at Arizona against a depleted Arizona team, and then you got hope with Tennessee at home.
Hope.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Need to win them both,
Man,
buddy.
usually you're pretty optimistic. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Enjoy it.
Later.
Thanks, Chris Cooley, everybody. Coming up next, you're going to hear from the head coach. It's the CA Technologies pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
Every team, every sport, every day. ESPN 980.
Woohoo! It's Sunday afternoon, and I'm watching the Redskins game live on my smartphone and fishing. How? NFL Mobile from Verizon. Touchdown! Now, if I could figure out why they aren't biting.
Hey Redskins fans, watch local Sunday games live on NFL Mobile, included with a More Everything plan exclusively from Verizon, America's largest and most reliable network. Sunday games include in-market games only. Data usage applies for app download and use. Available on select smartphones. Subscription required for all devices without the More Everything plan. Coverage not available everywhere. Don't call or text while driving.
With the new Honda Accord, you want it, you got it. Want more standard features that other brands charge extra for? You got it. Want one of Car and Driver's 10 best vehicles? You won't get that with Camry or Sonata. But with Honda Accord, you got it for a record 28th time. Want the long-lasting, dependable Honda Accord at a low price? You got it with some of the best deals on Accord right now. So why settle for less than a Honda? You want it, you got it with the new Honda Accord at your local Honda dealer now.
When the breakdown of today's game gets hot and heavy, you want to be on top of all the big hits and turnovers. There's no better way than a home delivery subscription of the Washington Post. Right now, for a limited time, the Washington Post is available for a very special offer. Get Post home delivery on Sundays for just 79 cents a week. That's a saving of 68%, and it includes complimentary digital access. Call 1-800-999-POST today. That's 1-800-999-POST. Restrictions may apply.
Well, aren't you the savvy blogger? Updating, editing, commenting. You're so busy uploading pictures of food that you forgot to actually eat some. Time for a break. And lucky for you, deliciousness is right at your fingertips with the new Bacon Clubhouse from McDonald's. 100% beef, one-of-a-kind Big Mac sauce, all on a warm artisan roll. It's the first discovery you've made that you won't actually share. A break this intriguing deserves both hands. The Bacon Clubhouse, a new breakthrough in break time. At participating McDonald's.
Hi, I'm Paul Rinaldi, President of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. This year marks 100 years of commercial flight. In 1914, a short trip of 21 miles from St. Petersburg to Tampa, carrying one passenger, took 23 minutes. Today, aircraft carrying passengers and freight crisscross our skies. The men and women of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association are proud to safely guide over 70,000 flights per day and over 700 million passengers per year. Visit us at natca.org. That's NACA.org.
Oh, the young. Their energy seems like an unlimited resource we sometimes wish would run out.
at least for a moment. But as we grow into adults, it's important to learn how to use our energy wisely, especially when it comes to electricity. You can save energy and money by caulking around windows. And by using a power strip, you can turn off several devices when they're not in use, or when you're simply done. It's all about using your energy wisely, and Novec is here to help. For more tips, go to Novec.com. Novec, helping you save.
Redskins pregame traffic report, brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
Got an accident in Maryland now on 95 southbound at Route 198. You've got the two right lanes blocked there, and it's jammed up from 216. So big delays as you head toward the Beltway. The two right lanes are blocked there, so just watch for that heavy volume on 95 in Maryland. This report brought to you by Napa Auto Parts. Inner loop of the Beltway running slow from 355 Rockville Pike headed over toward Georgia Avenue. Outer loop delays from Ritchie Marlboro Road to Arena Drive, and we're seeing some pretty good volume crossing the Woodrow Wilson Bridge into Maryland as you head up toward Ritchie Marlboro Road and Arena Drive and 214. Just watch for some delays there, headed in toward FedExField. This report brought to you by Napa Auto Parts. With quality, knowledge, skill, value, that's Napa know-how. With more than 400,000 quality parts and 85 years of experience, they've got the know-how to find the right part you need. Stop into a Napa Auto Parts store or Napa Auto Care Center today to experience the Napa difference. I'm Scott Brady with your Redskins traffic report.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Redskins and Seahawks coming up at 8:30 here on the Redskins Radio Network. The Skins and Actives are out, of course. No Robert Griffin III. That ankle injury still, of course, the problem. Jordan Reed again out for the Redskins. Tracy Porter, Trenton Robinson, Richard Crawford, Spencer Long, and Santana Moss also inactive. Niles Paul back out there at tight end. Lions, they could be without Calvin Johnson 1 to 2 weeks. Ankle injury still giving him problems. Rashad Jennings has a sprained MCL, may miss a week or two. Broncos running back Monte Ball expected to miss up to 3 weeks with a groin strain. Also, receiver Kimbrel Tompkins claimed off waivers by the Raiders. Nationals avoid the sweep in San Francisco. 4-1 your final. Bryce Harper hitting his second home run of the series. Doug Fister with 7 shutout innings. Game 4 tomorrow night at 9. I'm Nick Ashew. Coach Jay Gruden coming up next on the CA Technologies pregame show.
You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Seattle's won 8 straight on Monday night by a lot in terms of combined scoring margin. They've got 3 of those being shutouts. Kevin Sheehan, CA Technologies pregame show. Kickoff now, 20 minutes away. Here's what Jay Gruden said in his press conference the other day.
We got to get off to a good start and have some confidence instilled in our group. You know what I mean? If we start out slow and here we go again attitude, then that's the most fearful thing that I have. So hopefully we get out to a fast start, get the crowd involved, get our players playing a little pep in their step, and have some fun playing.
Give you a final thought, and I can do this because I'm not on your team right now.
Okay.
I cannot stand Seattle. 3 times ousted from the playoffs from this team. They think they're great. They're a football team. I think they're a football team that we can go out and beat, coach. And I think your players should all believe that.
I think they do, but they are great. They are Super Bowl champions, so they are great. Let's give them that credit. But we are going to have to step up our game considerably from the way we've played the last couple of weeks. So penalties, turnovers, third downs, we got to do a much better job in those areas. Man for man, we got to take the challenge and go out and try to dominate the man in front of you. We'll have a chance.
That was Jay Gruden from his press conference the other day. We'll get to the booth. Larry, Sonny, Doc, Chris standing by. You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
This is Pat Peebley at McLean Mortgage. At McLean Mortgage Corporation, you will always have access to a fully licensed, experienced mortgage banking team that's eager to earn your trust and your business. Your loan request will be originated, processed, and underwritten locally by people who know your neighborhood. So if you're looking to buy a new home, please contact us at 703-738-0900 or McLeanMortgage.com and let us show you lending as it should be.
NMLS number 99665, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
A lot of people shrug at the words, all new. We get it. The phrase all new is sort of a throwaway in the auto industry. But in the case of the Chrysler 200, new is happening. With class-exclusive features like a 9-speed transmission with a fully electronic rotary shifter that boasts up to 36 mpg highway, it's clear we are making all new again. The all-new 2015 Chrysler 200, available now at the Chrysler Great American Drive event.
Right now, current owners of competitive vehicles get $3,500 total cash allowance on the all-new 2015 Chrysler 200 Limited when financed through Chrysler Capital. Hurry to the Chrysler Great American Drive event today. Based on Chrysler Group LLC standard midsize sedan segment, EPA estimated fuel economy with 2.4-liter engine and 9-speed automatic transmission. Excludes all other Chrysler Group LLC vehicles. Vehicle must be registered to purchaser for 30 days to be eligible. Financing for well-qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take retail delivery by 11/3.
Football's here, finally!
This is the year of our team. I can feel it.
And Bob's Discount Furniture is the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. Thank you very much.
If you can't make it to the stadium, there's nothing like enjoying the game in the comfort of your own home.
Comfort is key.
My Chandler dual reclining sofa is pure perfection.
It's so perfect you won't ever want to get up.
Not one, but 2 power recliners with power headrests.
With the touch of a button, recline to your perfect position.
Baby soft bonded leather with my famous Bobopedic memory foam cushions for perfect comfort.
Drop-down table with 2 power outlets, a USB port, and overhead lights. Plus lighted cup holders and extra storage for perfect convenience.
At a perfect price, only $11.99.
In your choice of black or chocolate brown.
Only at My Bob's Discount Furniture or online at mybobs.com.
Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
DC sports teams aren't the only ones winning big. Business development teams that use Deltec are winning big too. With more than $1.8 trillion in federal, state, and local government opportunities, Deltec GovWin IQ delivers deep intelligence and early notification on opportunities you need to find and win more government business. Is your team ready to step up to the plate? Go to deltec.com/ESPN for a free trial of GovWin IQ. That's deltec.com/ESPN.
You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Skins and Seahawks about 17 minutes away from kickoff at FedExField. I'm Kevin Sheehan. It's the CA Technologies pregame show. Let's get out to the booth. Larry standing by with Sonny, Doc, and Chris. Take it away, Larry.
All right, Kevin. Sonny, Kirk Cousins coming off a real tough effort, and the Seattle defense probably tougher than the Giants. What does he have to do tonight?
He has to play a lot better than he did against the Giants. You know, you can't make mistakes. You can't get frustrated when he makes a mistake. He's going to have them and come back with another one. He's got to just take it, and they got to move him around a little bit. And they could play well.
He's got to be great with his eyes, Sonny. Seattle out, they watch him. I compare it to if you're a guy at a bar with your girlfriend and there's a hot chick that walks in next to you, you can't look her down. Kirk can't stare down his one receiver. He has got to be great with his eyes, that straight ahead vision, but you know what's going on to the left.
Doc, I don't quite get that analogy, but how about special teams tonight for the Redskins?
I don't either, Larry.
You both get it.
That lost me.
No, you get it.
You know what? We've got talent, and a guy like Robert, we got to make a return. We've had it blocked. We've missed things. We've given up big ones. Now we got to get one. And it's just a matter of being how competitive you are, and are you willing to be embarrassed in front of the nation in back-to-back games, and I don't think they will be.
I'll tell you, Cooley, somebody who is successful staring them down. That's Kevin Sheehan. Let's go back to him.
Thanks, Larry, very much.
There you go,
Thanks,
Kev.
guys. Appreciate it. Thanks to Tim Shovers, who produced this pregame show, and thanks to all of our guests. Kickoff now 15 minutes away. Skins and a must-play-well game coming up next. You'll have the call. Larry, Sonny, Doc, Chris standing by with the call of the game. Kickoff coming up. You've been listening to the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
What if every time your business had to score in the energy game, you had your very own coach helping you quarterback the plays? That's exactly what happens when your business teams up with Direct Energy. Direct Energy experts will huddle with you to reach your energy goals. Tackle your gas and electricity costs like 80% of the Fortune 100 who trust Direct Energy Business to help them make their business better. Find out how by visiting business.directenergy.com.
The Department of Education has established a Campus Fire Safety Act, which, if approved, awards grant money to colleges and universities proactively pursuing fire prevention and education. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your home, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. That's sprinklerfitters669.org, sprinklerfitters669.org.
I'm sure you've heard the saying, don't just talk the talk, walk the walk. We can talk all day about how much we care about wounded veterans. But isn't it time to show them you care? The Purple Heart Service Foundation knows it takes the effort of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can help them by getting involved today. You can donate any unneeded vehicles. All donations, big or small, are 100% tax deductible. Call 877-743-1631 to contribute. 877-743-1631. Or visit purpleheartcars.org. That's purpleheartcars.org.
Mobility, security, cloud. These are the drivers of today's application economy. CA can help federal government agencies optimize their IT networks, no matter how complex or distributed the environment. And with their unique DevOps collaboration tools, CA can help ensure that agencies create mobile and cloud applications that work smarter, improve security, and provide useful cutting-edge services to citizens. For more information, go to capublicsector.com. That's capublicsector.com.
Where will you find hundreds of factory-trained and authorized technicians to service your new or used car? At RosenthalAuto.com. The same is true for factory-authorized parts, award-winning customer service, and a loaner. RosenthalAuto.com. And the savings are so plentiful, we offer new discount service coupons on a daily basis. So if you want to look at thousands of new and used cars and save with spectacular internet specials, just point, click, and save at RosenthalAuto.com. Smart buyers know RosenthalAuto.com.
Here's Brian Roach of Juniper Federal talking about cloud builders.
Today, it's an information technology-driven world. Everything is a service. Federal agencies rely on the cloud to deliver innovation to government workers, citizens, and warfighters globally. Leading cloud builders and web companies rely on Juniper networks. And federal cloud builders can use Juniper's open, innovative, and secure network technology to build their own cloud environments. Juniper understands how to innovate in the cloud.
To learn more, visit juniper.net/federal.
If the Redskins score 20 points or more at any home game, get a coupon good for a free regular 6-inch sub from participating Subway restaurants with the purchase of chips and a 30-ounce drink the day after the game. Get your coupon at redskins.com/subway after the game.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Sponsored by Bud Light, who reminds fans to stay in the game and drink responsibly. Brought to you by the all-new Chrysler 200, America's import. FedEx, proud sponsor of the Redskins air and ground game. Kia. To learn more, visit dckiadealers.com. Brought to you by Direct Energy Business. Download the new McDonald's app at McDapp.com to start saving today. The Purple Heart Service Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Bob's Discount Furniture, where you get quality, choice, and the best values every day. Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. The 50-Yard Line Show is brought to you by Red Hat, the open source technology leader, with Hall of Famer Sonny Jurgensen, Chris Cooley, Doc Walker, and the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
Time for Game 6 of the 2014 campaign for the Redskins. A desperate situation for Washington tonight as they host the Seattle Seahawks, coming in at 2-1. Hi again, everybody. Larry Michael. Great to be back with my Hall of Fame partner, Sonny Jurgensen, and our two tight end set, Rick Doc Walker and Chris Cooley. It's time for the 50-Yard Line Show, presented by Red Hat, the open source technology leader. All right, Sonny, draw up a quick blueprint. How do the Redskins win this game tonight? Not many people expect them to do so. Of course, they believe.
I think they need to start fast. They need to start fast like the Patriots did last night. Come out and take it to them. Play physical. Don't make any mistakes. And they can win this football game.
Cooley, everybody says the Redskins are going to run the football. They have to run the football, and every coach in Seattle knows it as well. So how do you do it?
Well, this team has to be physical, and it goes back to what Sonny just said. They can't make any mistakes. They got to get themselves in third manageable situations. 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7. If they get into longer distances than that, they're not going to convert against this team. They'll end up punting. If they can't run the ball, they're not going to be able to create any play action. Thus, they're not going to throw the ball down the field. in a 5-step drop situation. Must run to create play action, at least enough. They weren't great in Philly running the ball. They were awful against New York. But in Philly, at least they created some looks. That's what they must do tonight.
Let's get Doc Walker's outlook on the game. Doc's report all afternoon, all evening, I should say, brought to you by the DC Lottery. Play the newest DC Lottery Scratchers. It's fun to play. Hey, Richard, what kind of game we're going to see tonight?
Well, I hope we see a lot of fun from our side and a lot of agony in the guys in white. This is a fun game, but you have to be in it to have fun with it. But don't be afraid to make a mistake tonight. Just pull the ripcord. I just hope we're not cautious. I hope we just go after them, like it's a mass execution.
Well, the Redskins coming off that tough loss on Thursday a week ago, 45-14 to the Giants. Seattle coming off a bye. Prior to that, an overtime win over Denver, 26-20, where they cranked out a 13-play, 80-yard drive in overtime. Marshawn Lynch had the game-winning touchdown. Denver, however, 1.8 a carry in that game, so the Seattle defense is stout against the run.
Well, Denver doesn't make much of an attempt to run the football. They're shocking most of the game against this team. It was not a realistic run effort. The Redskins have been okay. Alfred Morris has been a long time since he's had over 100 yards on the ground. But back to what they need to do, Larry. They don't have to have 200 yards rushing. They just have to be effective enough to set up their play action.
Exactly.
Redskins wearing the burgundy jerseys and gold pants. Seattle white on white. Game time temperature 64 degrees. Winds from the south at 7 miles an hour. There is a 10% chance of some light rain late this evening. And if you're having a plumbing problem, who do you call? You call the great experts, the 5-star experts at Crop Metcalf, and save $50 on your next plumbing service call. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com. They are the best. This is the Redskins' 64th game ever on Monday night. And gentlemen, collectively, do you have a successful Monday night in your career?
Not too bad early. Back when it was a Monday night party and you had Frank and Al and Dan and you were ready to get these things started. But after that change, success went away.
Well, that's not good. Not good to hear. Let's get the starting lineups brought to you by Comcast Business, offering Internet, Ethernet, TV, and advanced voice solutions for businesses. Here's the Redskins starting defense tonight.
Chris Baker, nose tackle, Hampton University.
Jarvis Jenkins, defensive end, Clemson.
Jason Hatcher, defensive end, Grambling State.
Ryan Kerrigan, outside linebacker, Purdue.
Keenan Robinson, linebacker, the University of Texas.
Perry Riley, linebacker, LSU.
Brian Arakpo, outside linebacker, University of Texas.
Bashard Breland, cornerback, Clemson.
David Emerson, North Carolina State, Greensboro, North Carolina, cornerback.
Brandon Merriweather, strong safety, the U.
Ryan Clark, free safety, Louisiana State University.
There's your Redskins starting defense. We're live in the Land Rover broadcast booth. Great to be with you tonight for Redskins football. As the Skins looking to get in the win column. They watched Dallas, Philadelphia, and New York all win yesterday. The Skins needing to win to try to keep pace in the NFC East. And then Skins and Seattle have met 15 times in the regular season. The Redskins lead the series. 11 wins, 4 losses. Of course, the playoff losses and what really most vivid in our memories, 3 playoff losses to the Seattle Seahawks, and you were part of those.
All tough losses, and all losses that could have been won by our football team. But when you are put out of the playoffs 3 times in a row by one team, you learn to dislike that team.
Beautiful setting for football. Temperature is perfect. The field is in outstanding condition. And, of course, tonight is a night where everyone thinks pink. The field and the cheerleaders, everybody wearing pink for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. And kickoff is coming up. The Redskins and Seahawks coming up next. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
The secret to being successful is never slowing down. Your agency's mission doesn't have a pause button. And with CenturyLink as your trusted technology partner, you don't have to slow down. Our visionary cloud infrastructure and custom communication solutions are backed by dedicated, responsive support. Pause button not included. To learn more about how CenturyLink keeps you up and rolling 24/7, 365, visit CenturyLink.com/gov.
Hi, this is Rick Doc Walker, and IBEW Local 26 is my hometown team for quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. These legendary electricians have gone the distance on projects all over the Washington, D.C. area. From power distribution to fire alarm installation to solar power systems, the Local 26 team brings home a win every time. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
Mondays are no good. Mondays make you use your alarm clock again and sit in a cubicle. But Tuesdays are awesome. Why? Because that's when Wing Tuesdays happen at Buffalo Wild Wings. Every Tuesday you can get specially priced wings, spun fresh in your choice of any of their over 20 sauces and seasonings. Enjoy Wing Tuesdays at Buffalo Wild Wings. Wings, beer, sports.
Through November 18th, fans can score big on Wing Tuesdays at participating B-Dubs with a chance to win VIP Redskins prizes like a trip to New York, game tickets, or signed merchandise. Visit wildforredskins.com for official rules. Restrictions apply.
Geico Motorcycle presents Reflections from the Road.
The day I knew I was a real biker was when I switched to Geico Motorcycle Insurance. Because real bikers, well, they know where the savings are. And you know what else makes you a real biker? A sweet tattoo. Check mine out. Just got it yesterday. It says Heel on Wheels. Wait, Heel on Wheels? Oh, man. Well, at least I got the saving money with Geico part, right?
Geico Motorcycle Insurance. See how much you could save.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the legend of Gail Hammerschmidt, who once tailgated 34 straight Redskins games, even braving the snowpocalypse of '04, and who could run a 4.440 to the mini fridge for an ice-cold Bud Light. But there are many legends like Gail, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Old Virginia Tobacco, they believe in the tradition and heritage of a fine cigar, owned and operated by the same family for 36 years. Their mission is simple, the best selection and service in the industry. In addition to the 7 convenient area stores, they've worked hard simplifying your cigar shopping through a user-friendly website, now loaded with the best cigars and accessories available. There's no better time to enjoy a cigar than fall and football. So stop in or visit them at oldvirginiatobacco.com. Remember, that's oldvirginiatobacco.com for the best in cigars.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
Jeff Triplett's the referee. Let's listen to the toss of the coin.
The head, the tails. What is your call, Seattle? Tails is the call. Tails is the call. It is the head. Washington won the toss. We'll defer. You want the football? Which way you want to kick it? Turn right around. Hey. Seattle will receive. Good luck, gentlemen.
All right, Skins win the toss. They'll receive the second half kickoff. First half of Redskins action brought to you by the all-new Chrysler 200, America's Import. And we want to say hello to Larry McCray, big fan of Sonny Jurgensen. He's ailing down in North Carolina. It's Larry's 75th birthday, and he'd love for you to wish him a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Larry.
75 years old today, and thanks to Beth for passing on the birthday wishes on behalf of Larry. Get well soon, Larry. I know you're battling right now, and we're with you 100%.
Feel well, Larry. Here's a relevant stat for you. The Redskins are 1-3 in games in which they've lost the coin toss, Larry. Does this turn the tide for us?
I don't think that has anything to do with anything. That is a Statsienza special. A meaningless stat, which he's got plenty of those. How about a W? And the Redskins going to be kicking off right to left in front of us here. A little bit of wind, not a whole lot of wind out there tonight. Percy Harvin, he's very, very electric. He's back to return to kickoff. Long this season, a 31-yarder, but every time he touches it, he's a threat.
Yeah, and this offense will try to utilize Percy Harvin. When the Redskins defense sees him in the backfield, they've got to alert something's up. There's some kind of gadget.
The Redskins' Kai Forbath is going to kick off. We have not seen him kick off since the second week of the season.
We haven't.
Nope. See what kind of leg he's got here tonight. The run up, and this game is underway. It's a little pooch kick. It's coming down to one of the up men. It's the tight end Nelson up the sideline, and the Redskins take him out at the 34-yard line. So fear of Harvin causes a short kickoff, giving the Seahawks pretty good field position. 1st and 10 at their 35.
Either fear of Harvin or fear of Kai's ability to kick the ball.
That was just a pop-up kick. You don't see that very often.
Well, it was on purpose.
Yeah, it was. No question about it. Jermaine Kearse in the game, a wide receiver out of Washington. Of course, the quarterback is Russell Wilson, 3-year man out of Wisconsin, native of Richmond, Virginia.
Wilson's 26-9 as a starter for the Seahawks. Impressive start for a young career.
Harvin, along with Doug Baldwin, single running back is Marshawn Lynch. He gets the call, gets hit at the 39 and down at the 40. Redskins got a hand on him as he took the football, but he pounds ahead for 5. And he's a guy, Turbin in the game. Check that. Turbin, not Marshawn Lynch. Robert Turbin, the 3-year man out of where? Utah State. That's a fine educational institution.
Especially if you're in the art department.
Turbin remains in the game. Derek Coleman in there, the fullback with him. Tight end Nelson comes in motion on 2nd and 5. Bootleg right. Russell Wilson being chased by Kerrigan. Gets it off on the sideline. It's incomplete. Nice job by Kerrigan to recognize that and put pressure on.
Yes, it was.
Cooley. He went right after Wilson.
A real key this entire game will be containing Russell Wilson to the pocket, even when he's trying to boot, when he's trying to run read option, not allowing him to get to the edge.
Trips to the left. Wilson in the shotgun on 3rd and 5. He's got Turbin to his right. From their own 40-yard line, the first possession of this game. Wilson takes a snap. Looks over the middle. Flushed up the middle. He's got the first down and more to the 50. Redskins 40-yard line where he slides down. Boy, the seas opened up and Russell Wilson took advantage for a big first down run.
Looked like he could have run a lot further.
Yeah, this defense is in a 2-man coverage. There's no one spying Russell Wilson into the middle of the field. The safeties are deep, trying to cover. The rest of the defense is in man other than the rush. Russell Wilson sees that, and the Redskins played a lot of this last week. They might have to make some adjustments.
It's a 14-yard scramble by Russell Wilson, but they mark it back at the 44. That's where he started the slide. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 44. Wilson, play action, boots it to the left. He's got time. He's going down the sideline looking for Baldwin. It is incomplete. Great job at the last second by the Redskins. That was Bashad Breeland, the rookie out of Clemson. Made a move on the ball at the last second and knock it away.
So much pressure is going to be put on this secondary, and there Wilson boots left, and Orakpo is fooled easily. Wilson has the edge. He has time to throw. Makes it really tough on your corners in play action.
He took a shot deep that time, and the Redskins didn't really get any pressure at all.
Well, they ran the boot.
Yep. Tight end Nelson comes off the line of scrimmage and goes in motion left. 2nd and 10. Handoff, no. Wilson's going to run it himself to the right, to the 35, to the 30. Breaks the tackle from Breeland down to the 20 and steps out of bounds. Nobody home on the bootleg. He just took off and went all the way down to the Redskins' 15-yard line. Big play by Wilson.
We talked about what a good job Ryan Kerrigan did 2 plays ago on the boot. There, he's chasing the backside of run and gets his eyes and head cut too much into chasing backside and not playing his responsibility, which ultimately is containing Russell Wilson. Gives up a big play.
I don't know if the defense has noticed, but Wilson can run pretty well.
He's fast.
Percy Harvin in the backfield to the right of Russell Wilson. Trips to the left, single wide out the tight end to the right. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 15. Wilson in the shotgun. Takes. Goes end zone. Man is wide open, and it's a Seattle touchdown. Right in the hands of Jermaine Kearse. And the Seahawks quick here in the first quarter.
Do they ever? And they made it look easy, too.
Yeah, well, it was stealing. I mean, Cooley described that defense, and I'm wondering when they put that up, did they not know who they were going up against? This is too easy. Once again in the red zone, it's like 7-on-7. No resistance from the secondary.
First score of the game brought to you by the Chrysler 200, America's import. 6 plays, 65 yards. And the touchdown catch by Kearse, his first of the year. PAT now by Stephen Hauschka, the former Raven, is up and in.
Just to give you a quick breakdown of the play, they ran a hitch on the outside with a seam on the inside receiver. There were 3 Redskins defenders from inside, including E.J. Biggers and Perry Riley, running to chase the hitch down. No one played the seam.
7-0 Seattle. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 980.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx one-rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat-rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate!
Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to FedEx.com/one-rate. Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
Boulevards can be every bit as treacherous as the backcountry, but behind the wheel of the immensely able and agile Range Rover Evoque, the city is yours to navigate. Overcome the unexpected when terrain response helps you handle any obstacle. And when your journeys take you down new roads, the optional panoramic moonroof allows you to keep a wide eye on your surroundings. Should the sounds of the urban wilderness become too stifling, there's always refuge to be found in the remarkably resonant sounds of your Meridian music system. There are adventures to be had in any city, and nothing to stand in your way when you can cut a path through civilization by heading to your local DC area Land Rover retailer. Lease the 2015 Range Rover Evoque Pure 5-door for $429 per month for 36 months with $2,995 plus taxes, title and fees due at signing, now through January 2nd. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
We've got the DMV covered every day. ESPN 980 and ESPN980.com.
Monday Night Football.
65-yard drive by the Seahawks, 45 rushing by Russell Wilson alone.
Redskins football is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
So the Redskins offense needs to respond quickly here. One thing Jay Gruden told us, Cooley, was that couldn't afford to fall behind early. And just 2 minutes and 16 seconds into the game, they're down 7-0.
It's an embarrassing start for our defense so far tonight.
So ball's teed up, and Andre Roberts awaits 5 yards deep. Kickoff by Hauschka is going to go through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. And we'll see Kirk Cousins and the Redskins offense from their own 20-yard line. Cousins last time out, certainly a forgettable performance for the year. 6 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, an 87.4 quarterback rating. Alfred Morris averages 4.5 a carry. And we'll see how early and often he gets the football. 1st and 10 at their own 20 for the Skins. First possession of the game. 2 receivers left. Jackson in the slot, outside of him, Garcon. Alfred Morris alone in the backfield behind Kirk Cousins. 2 tight ends in the game. Miles Paul goes in motion, a bootleg for Cousins, and he fires to the middle through the hands of Logan Paulson, incomplete.
I think that ball got tipped.
Hit Paulson in the hands, might have gotten tipped at the line as both Paulson and Niles Paul were out there. Had a couple guys in the line of sight there. The nose man, Tony McDaniel, was dropping back. He might have gotten a finger on it, but Cooley, when it hits your hands.
Ultimately is well covered, and Logan Paulson's the last outlet for Kirk to get the ball down to, and it may have been tipped, but when it hits your hands, Larry, you call it a drop.
2 receivers right this time, still double tight end set. And Seattle jumps quick, and that's going to be a 5-yard penalty on the Seahawks, making it 2nd and 5 Redskins.
Smart play by Trent Williams to go ahead and get up, show that I knew you were
neutral zone infraction. Number 99 of the defense. 5-yard penalty. Repeat, 2nd down.
If Trent doesn't come up, they end up getting back playing defense, and the play goes on. Good play there.
2nd and 5 at their own 25. Does that change your play call? I guess it could.
Yeah, it will.
Redskins have an additional wide receiver in the game. It's Andre Roberts. In the pistol, Kirk Cousins. Bootlegs it to the right. Defense giving chase, and he throws it into the Seattle bench. Well, that was a quick trigger that time by Kirk. Didn't want to get sacked. Cliff Averill, the former Lion, has got a sack this year. Was the man putting the pressure on Kirk Cousins.
They're trying to move him.
Seattle saw it coming. They're ready for the bootleg. Ain't no doubt about that.
Well, Washington didn't boot at all last week. 2 boots total. They said we want to be able to do this. Seattle knows they want to be able to boot. They know Kirk does well in the boot. You have to put pressure on him to stop it. They play it there. Averill does a nice job.
Skins 37% on third down here. It's a 3rd and 5 at their own 25. Roy Halou Jr. in the game. Cousins in the shotgun. Seahawks showing a blitz here, and here they come. Cousins fires out to the right. It's caught. Andre Roberts, a first down, out to the 31-yard line.
Good throw. Good first down.
Nice safe pass, I guess you could say.
Yes.
And the Redskins move the chains. That's what they wanted.
You don't get a lot of blitz from Seattle, and so if you can take advantage of it early, you can get them out of blitzing. I don't know if that's the best thing in the world because you can convert, but they'll come out of it if you convert on them.
And an extra tight end, actually an extra offensive lineman, Tom Compton, along with Paulson up there. And again, the Seahawks move quickly on the line, and the penalty is going to go against Seattle. I'll tell you how big a game it is. All the dignitaries are here. Bram Weinstein is here tonight in our booth.
No way. Defense,
yes, he's here.
5-yard penalty, still first down.
Yeah, good to have our good friend back in the booth. Yep.
Good man, Larry.
Yep. I mean, he's ascended. I haven't heard from him in 4 years, but he showed up for this game.
Yeah, free food.
It's good to see Bram. He's looking good, and he's doing a great job. 1st and 5 at their 37. Darrell Young in the game. I formation behind Cousins. Expect a run here. Cousins turns, gives it to Alfred Morris. Running to the right, puts his head down. Not much of a push, maybe a yard. It's going to bring up 2nd and 4 for the Skins.
And it's maybe a surprise to me, Larry, that they run the ball to the right side of the field early in the game off some of these play actions. They have not succeeded running to the right, and on a 1st and short, maybe want to get the most you can get out of the left, follow Trent Williams. I don't know.
You know.
I would have ran left.
No gain on the play.
Just glad to run it.
Yes. 2 backs behind Kirk. Split backs. You've got Darrell Young and Alfred Morris. Deshaun Jackson rolling out. He's going to float it out to D-Jax. Can't get it. That was a tough catch as he was being trailed by Earl Thomas. He came from the left end position all the way in the backfield, wheeled it out to the right side, and he really didn't have vision for the football.
He didn't, but it was a good throw.
Thomas got a little finger
got
in
a hand in there, guys. Yeah, I tell you what, good pass pro.
3rd and 5 Redskins. They're 1 for 1 on third down at their own 37-yard line. They trail 7-0. 10:56 to go in the first quarter. Andre Robertson is the 3rd wideout. Niles Paul in as well. Roy Halou to the right of Kirk Cousins in the shotgun. Kirk takes, looking left, fires, caught. Andre Robertson, it's another Redskin first down. Up to the 42-yard line. Simple slant right to the hash mark. And Tyler Columbus is coming out of the game. It's like he could have an injured right hand. That means the Redskins are going to have to bring in Tom Compton, who's normally that extra blocker they bring in.
So now 2 third downs. Kirk has converted to Andre Roberts. Right there he takes advantage of a situation where Marcus Burley is the nickel Sam, and he says, this is my best matchup. I can win on a quick inside move with Roberts. Robertson's a good route.
Columbus might have some kind of dislocated finger. You can see Dr. Annunziata down there trying to work it. Handoff Roy Halou, makes a nice cut across the 45, slammed down at the 46-yard line. After a gain of about 4 yards. The nose tackle, McDaniel, a 9-year man out of Tennessee, with the tackle.
Thing they've done in the third down conversions, simplified stuff for Kirk.
Number 68 is eligible.
Short in, short out.
They're working feverishly on the finger of Columbus. Compton in at right tackle.
Yeah, it's a dislocation. Saliva, tape, you'll be back.
There you go. 2nd and 6 at the 46. Handoff Alfred Morris running to the left. He is knocked down. The ball is loose. And falling on the football is Darrell Young.
I think he might have been down, Larry, but no.
They're calling it a fumble and a recovery by D.Y. at the 40-yard line. So
it's his 3rd this season.
Yeah, Redskins lose a few yards that time. It looked like he might have been down, Doc. You're right.
I thought he was down, Larry, but still that ball's popped out. This is the 3rd time this season. Big Al's got to clinch that bad boy.
And Redskins 0 for 4 on challenges. His knee is down, plain as day. Jay Gruden can win a challenge here if he throws the red flag. Is he going to do it? Knee was down. 3rd and 12 at the 40. Redskins going to go on here. Back to pass Cousins. Dump off over the middle. It's Roy Halou at the 46-yard line. And the Redskins are going to have to punt it away.
And that's why you throw the challenge flag, because you know you're not going to push the ball 12 yards down the field against this defense without taking a huge risk. You want to be able to throw that check down to Halou, and he maybe gets the first down with another 6 yards to go without the fumble.
That's right.
Well, that looked plain as day that his knee was down. The Redskins would have finally won a challenge on that one.
Yeah. Gun shy.
Maybe a little gun shy, yeah. You read my mind. Brian Walters averages 7.2 a return, and the punt by Tress Way is a beauty. A boomer. And it hits in the end zone. And it'll be a touchback, so that'll add to his gross punting average. That's a 55-yarder, and there's a timeout on the field. 7-0, Redskins trailing the Seahawks. And this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Global security professionals, are you ready for another great season? You're the quarterback in scoring big wins with AFCIA's conferences, professional development, continuing education, technology expos, and thought leadership opportunities. And don't forget, AFCIA has your all-important playbook, Signal Magazine. Make your best play. Go to AFCIA.org today. They're a proud supporter of STEM education, growing the next generation of C4 ISR professionals.
Tales are told about a mighty maple tree. It's been struck by lightning so many times Mother Nature's given up. Every night it charms the stars into new constellations. It's dulled the blade of every lumberjack foolish enough to try. And its character has inspired a flavor just as original. Crown Royal Maple. Whiskey started, maple finished.
Crown Royal Maple Flavored Whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2013, The Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut. Please drink responsibly.
Hey Redskins fans, what's the greatest time of year? Football season. All the touchdowns, big hits, and of course, Ruth's Chris Steakhouse's sizzling steak. Here's even more reason to cheer. A seasonal Ruth's Classics 3-course meal featuring a starter, entree, personal side dish, and dessert starting at $43.95 for a limited time. Rush in for the classic mouth-watering filet and shrimp, or try the new seared jumbo sea scallops. Reserve your seat before the clock runs out and cheer on the Redskins the right way with a sizzling Ruth's Chris steak.
I'm Sonny Jurgensen, reminding you to get a quote today with Geico and see how much you could save. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance.
Redskins and Seahawks.
In the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedExField, 7-0, Seattle leads it.
Old Virginia Tobacco is the home of SJ9 Cigar.
Yes.
Available at any Old Virginia Tobacco location or online at oldvirginiatobacco.com.
Yes, sir. Gotta love it chewy.
Absolutely. Pretty good when you light them up too, Larry.
Oh, no doubt about that. So the Redskins trail 7-0, 8:09 to play here in the first quarter. Seattle with it, 1st and 10 at their 20. Trips to the left. Percy Harvin in the backfield.
Yes.
To the right of Russell Wilson. He fakes the handoff, and Wilson takes off again. Nobody home again across the 30, and he gets crunched down at the 34-yard line. That's another gain of 14. He's got 59 yards rushing already here in the first quarter.
So this, he boots to his right, but Brian Arakpo has actually moved to the defensive left where Kerrigan would have been responsible, and he bites on the backside of run, gets claps underneath, loses his responsibility, which is contained, and they give up another huge, easy run.
Better stop that play because it's automatic right now. Lynch in the backfield behind Wilson, who's under center, 1st and 10 at their own 33. Kyrus is out to the right. It's a handoff to Lynch. He's into the secondary. Across the 45, up to the 50-yard line. A flag behind the play. See which way this goes.
Holding.
And Arakpo is hobbling off, favoring his right leg, limping
Holding.
off.
Number 76 to the offense. 10-yard penalty. Repeat, first down.
That's the way to stop them.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's perfect timing for that penalty. And Arakpo hobbled off the field, and Trent Murphy, the rookie out of Stanford, came right in.
The backup tight end, Cooper Helfett, had a pretty nasty cut block on the backside of that run play against Brian Arakpo. Put him on the ground.
Yeah, and he's on the sideline now talking to the doctors. 1st and 20 at their own 23. For the Seattle Seahawks, they lead 7-0.
If I was Seattle, I'd run a bootleg.
Empty backfield. Marshawn Lynch a wide out to the right outside the numbers. Trips to the left. Wilson from the shotgun takes, fires to the middle. Not ready for the football is the tight end Luke Wilson. And so it'll be a 2nd and 20. He was open.
Yeah, Redskins playing a
hit him in the hands too.
3 deep, 4 underneath, and Luke Wilson gets just inside Ryan Clark playing the low flat area. Had a shot.
He got those alligator arms out there. He looked his head up a little bit.
He did.
2nd and 20. Lynch behind Wilson at their own 23-yard line. Wilson, play action. He's going to run it up the middle. He's got all kinds of room again. Makes a cut, misses a man, across the 40 and slides for a first down. Redskins have no answer for Russell Wilson right now.
It's just another bootleg.
He's got over 70 yards rushing in the first quarter alone. They got to stop him. They got to find a way.
Well, and if he gets past the first line of defense, which is the defensive line, you got to bring him down after that. E.J. Biggers was so lost in space trying to tackle the quarterback, you'd be amazed.
He's got 80 yards rushing officially in the first quarter. 80.
That's not what you want.
Well, got to find a way to stop. You're going to keep doing it until you stop it. Turbin back in the game. Fumble snap. It's loose and a big pile up. Wilson dove, tried to dive on the football. Big scrum down there. Who comes away with the football?
We had it initially.
And they're going to give it to Seattle, saying Wilson fell on the football after the fumbled snap.
Boy, that thing bounced around. That would have been fantastic.
That would have been the play. And let's see what the call is here. The referee says Seattle football as they unpile.
Yeah. I thought
it was Wilson.
Yeah, I thought Riley had it. Okay.
They tried to take it away from him, but he did a good job of holding on under the pile.
Hey, short gain.
2 receivers, 3 receivers. Out to the left, Marshawn Lynch to the right of Wilson in the shotgun. 2nd and 11 at their own 44. Wilson tosses it out, Percy Harvin. Nice job. Rashad Breeland, open space, makes a nice tackle on Percy Harvin after a gain of about 4. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 5.
Well, that was nice. He got off the block and made a play. That was fantastic.
Yeah. Kearse tried to throw a block on him.
Yeah.
And he moved right off it. So here's the 3rd down situation.
Let's be big, guys. Let's be big.
39% on 3rd down conversions this year. 3 receivers to the right. Kearse way outside the numbers. The other 2 are inside the numbers. Empty backfield. Wilson fumbles a snap. He's under heat. He gets it off into the Seattle bench. Good pressure by Keenan Robinson. And that was a disaster for Seattle. Another botched snap. And the Redskins there to make the play.
This is where Seattle will start to struggle with some noise. They're not used to this noise. Russell Wilson still checking the play, checking what he wants to do. Ball snap, hits him in the waist, ball's on the ground. Can't operate with that.
Yeah, he got a good bounce back up to him, but it was too late at that point.
Yeah, really 2 lucky fumbles so far by Russell Wilson. Could have went the other way on either of them.
It's not going to bounce that way all night. John Ryan, the punter, averages 48.3 a punt. And almost getting a hand on it was Trent Murphy. It's a short punt. And Andre Roberts with the fair catch at the 19-yard line. That's where the Skins will have their 2nd possession. They trail 7-0, 4:27 to go in the first. And you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Which midsize crossover should you buy? The Kia Sorento or the Chevy Equinox? The Kia Sorento has better V6 fuel economy, and it's also backed by an industry-leading 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. In other words, check, mate. Hurry in today and get great lease and APR offers for qualified less seasoned buyers on the 2015 Kia Sorento, and see why it's one smart move. Warranty is a limited powertrain warranty. See retailer for warranty details.
Well, aren't you the savvy blogger? Updating, editing, commenting. You're so busy uploading pictures of food that you forgot to actually eat some. Time for a break. And lucky for you, deliciousness is right at your fingertips with the new Bacon Clubhouse from McDonald's. 100% beef, one-of-a-kind Big Mac sauce, all on a warm artisan roll. It's the first discovery you've made that you won't actually share. A break this intriguing deserves both hands. The Bacon Clubhouse, a new breakthrough in break time. At participating McDonald's.
Three Bears Porridge Company, Papa Bear speaking.
Hey
boss, it's me, Goldilocks. I just got the best new checking account for our business at Burke & Herbert Bank.
Go on.
You know we've tried other banks, but the service was too cold, or the account requirements were too hard. But Burke & Herbert Bank's business relationship package has great checking, fair pricing, and powerful cash management.
Well, that sounds just right. Bank happily ever after with our new business relationship package only at Burke & Herbert Bank. At your service since 1852.
Where the DMV turns for up-to-the-second sports news. ESPN 980 and ESPN980.com.
Prime time at FedExField.
Going to pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Washington Redskins radio network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Butler, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
And on the Purple Heart Service Foundation scoreboard, the Redskins' next opponent, Arizona, fell yesterday 41-20 at Denver. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more about the Purple Heart. So the Skins down 7-0. They held the Seahawks there, forced to punt. 1st and 10 Redskins at their own 19. Single setback behind Kirk Cousins is Alfred Morris. Redskins' running game has not done much yet. 8-man front and a handoff to Morris. Gets hit at the line of scrimmage, no place to go. Bruce Irvin, the 3-year linebacker out of West Virginia, face-to-face with Alfred. Well, they stacked the line that time.
Yeah, Columbus is coming out. That must not have worked what they tried to do with the fingers.
Yeah, but even if they stack the line, there's still a check to go to the weak side. Kirk makes the check. Niles Paul has got to maintain his block at the point of scrimmage. He's the one that lets Irvin come off. And if you want to run the ball, you have to attack as a tight end. Niles doesn't get it done there.
Going to check with Doc in a second on Columbus, who just pulled himself out of the game. 2nd down and 10 Redskins at their own 19. Pistol formation for Kirk Cousins. Blitz off the corner, fires from the middle. It's deflected, and it is dropped it. Looked like it had been picked off, and the defensive back couldn't hold on. That's Marcus Burley out of the University of Delaware. Had it right in his hands.
Yeah. Somebody needs to give Morgan Moses some smelling sauce and wake him up, let him know he's in a football game. He didn't even get out of his stance, and the back was blown by him.
Well, it just goes to show you now Columbus is making his way to the locker room. Maybe they'll splint that up and bring him back out, or they'll give him an x-ray and see if it's broken. 3rd and 10 at their own 19. Going to feel some heat here. Cousins in the shotgun. Got Halou to his left. Takes the snap. Nowhere to go. A little dump off to Halou. Gets hit at the 20 and taken down there. Had a blocker there. Niles Paul was there.
Yeah, but you got to block somebody.
Yep.
Kirk's doing what he has to do. It's 3rd and 11.
Yep.
They're going to give you the check down. You have to be patient throughout the night and take the check down. The problem with this offense is you can't allow yourself to be in 3rd and 11. It's got to be 3rd and 6 so you have a chance to get the first down when you do throw the short pass.
Yeah, don't get there in the first place, what you're saying.
But do be patient throughout the night because they will take advantage of you.
Tress Way to boot it away, the left-footed kick. Another beauty, driving Walters back to his own 23-yard line. Heads off to the right, gets past Adam Hayward, has a little bit of open field across the 35 to the 40, up to the 41. A return, punt of 57 yards. And Seattle with good field position and a timeout. 2:56 to go in the first. 7-0 Seattle, and this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Woohoo! It's Sunday afternoon, and I'm watching the Redskins game live on my smartphone and fishing. How? NFL Mobile from Verizon. Touchdown! Now, if I could figure out why they aren't biting.
Hey Redskins fans, watch local Sunday games live on NFL Mobile, included with a More Everything plan exclusively from Verizon, America's largest and most reliable network. Sunday games include in-market games only. Data usage applies for app download and use. Available on select smartphones. Subscription required for all devices without the More Everything plan. Coverage not available everywhere. Don't call or text while driving.
The cloud, one of the biggest buzzwords in business today, and no wonder. It lets you collaborate with people and access information from anywhere at any time. So how fast you get to the cloud matters. Comcast Business Internet gets you to the cloud up to 66 times faster than T1. They also offer high bandwidth options like Metro Ethernet that can grow with the needs of your business. So stop thinking about the cloud. Switch to Comcast Business and start using it to increase your productivity. Call 800-501-6000 today or visit business.comcast.com. Restrictions apply.
You have an IT person, but do you have an IT plan? Your IT professional might be stuck in break and fix mode. It breaks, they fix it, no moving ahead, no strategy. That's where Design Data comes in. Since 1979, Design Data is DC's premier technology support and consulting firm, helping business leaders like you have a plan to be the best when it comes to technology solutions. Is Design Data right for you? First consultation's free, so find out. Move forward. Start your technology strategy at designdata.com.
Call Window Nation at 1-866-90-NATION or visit them at windownation.com and get 0% interest for 36 months. Window Nation, for your home, because it's where you live.
Taking on the defending champs.
7-0 Seattle on the McDonald's scoreboard. 4-1 Nationals stave off elimination. There will be a Game 4. And the Redskins, nemesis the Cowboys, 2017 winners over the Texans. Download the new McDonald's app at mcdapp.com. to start saving today. Marshawn Lynch to the left of Russell Wilson, who's in the shotgun, 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line. Wilson takes the snap, gives it to Lynch up the middle, breaks the tackle into Redskins secondary, gets hit from behind and drives ahead of the Redskins 40. Boy, it's always downhill with him, isn't it?
And this is a really smart start to this offense for Seattle. They go boot, 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 and they keep the backside contained. Now so worried about being able to play quarterback that they can't play run down. And when you have the balance like Seattle's had, it makes it very tough defensively to adjust.
And they bring in an extra offensive lineman into the game. That's Gary Gilliam, 306-pound rookie out of Penn State. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 40-yard line. Seattle already over 100 yards rushing. It's a handoff to Lynch again, right up the middle. Pounds it down to the Redskins 36.
I'm glad he didn't keep it then.
No, because there was nobody over there.
There was nobody.
Yeah, they're setting that up, I guess.
Well, it was read option called on that play. Russell Wilson made the choice to not keep it. Brian Arakpo was unblocked on the front side, so they did have read option called.
Percy Harvin out to the left, to the right, Doug Baldwin. I formation behind Russell Wilson. Tight end Luke Wilson goes in motion. And it's a handoff to Lynch again. Gets hit at the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard that time. Jarvis Jenkins plugged the hole nicely. Perry Riley,
well
Keenan Robinson as well, Richard.
Yeah, well done. Everybody there, shoulder pass square, ferocious coming off it and competing. These guys got a little edge about ourselves tonight on defense, which is good. We just got to be more assignment proficient.
Doc's Update brought to you by the DC Lottery. Play the newest DC Lottery Scratchers. It's fun to play. 3rd and 4. Seattle at the Redskins 34. Need a stop here. And the left tackle, who's actually the extra lineman, Gary Gilliam, moved early.
Number 76 in the offense. 5-yard penalty, still 3rd down.
4th penalty on Seattle in the game.
That's a goodie. That's a way to play them.
3rd and 9. Sonny just hoping the penalty defense
I'll
does
take
the
it.
trick.
I'll take it.
3rd and 9 at the Redskins 39.
The penalty there is actually on Russell Okong.
It was a left tackle. You're right. Wilson in the shotgun. He's got 2 receivers to the right, the tight end right as well. Here comes the blitz. Wilson gets hit by Kerrigan, and he is sacked. 6th sack of the year for Ryan Kerrigan, and that'll force a Seattle punt.
Competing, brother. They are competing.
They put Kerrigan down in a 4-point stance, put Keenan Robinson on his left. Kerrigan had a clear lane, and there is that heartbreak kick pose again.
The heartbreak pose, and it came from Kerrigan ultimately winning one-on-one on J.R. Sweeney. Because of the blitz, it allowed him a one-on-one situation against the guard in which he just beat him.
Amen, cool.
That's a big stop. And that's the end of the first quarter. 7-0 Seattle after 15 minutes. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
At Pepco, we can help you find fast, easy ways to save money and energy. We call it a Quick Home Energy Checkup, and it's available at no additional cost for Pepco customers in Maryland. A trained energy professional will come to your home and evaluate your heating and cooling systems, windows, doors, lighting, and more. You'll receive a report with ways to help save. Plus, you'll get energy-saving products installed so you can save right away. Call 1-866-353-5798 or visit pepco.com/save energy to schedule your Quick Home Energy Checkup today. This program supports Empower Maryland.
Hey, it's John Gruden. If there's one thing I know, it's football. It's the greatest game on earth. And there's no better place to watch it than the greatest restaurant on earth, Hooters. Flat screens everywhere, ice-cold beer, our new game day menu, and of course, Hooters girls making sure everything goes off without a hitch.
Here you go, Coach.
Thanks. Does a Hooters girl make a victory sweeter? Does she make these wings taste better and your beer stay colder? Yes. Yes, she does. Hooters. This is football at its finest.
The right technology is your agency's secret weapon. That's why Dell Federal offers a complete range of solutions specifically designed to be more secure, manageable, and reliable than the competition. Whether it's making your data center more efficient or finding the right end-user computing solution that enables your mobile workforce, find the right advantage for your agency. To learn more, visit Dell.com/federal for your agency's end-to-end solution needs. Dell, the power to do more.
Sonny Jurgensen here. Use Geico to help protect both your home and auto, and you could save even more with a new multi-policy discount. Contact Geico today to see how much you could save.
This is Kirk Cousins. Now back to Larry, Sonny, Doc, and Chris on the Redskins Radio Network.
Thank you, Kurt. 7-0 Redskins, trailing the Seattle Seahawks. Seattle 7, Redskins nothing. First quarter stats brought to you by CompareNow.com. Real free quotes instantly. That's CompareNow.com.
Minus 2 yards rushing, 18 passing. Total of 16 yards for the Redskins. 2 first downs, 2 for 4 on third down conversion. Cousins, 4 of 8, 18 yards.
Here's the punt by Ryan. Andre Roberts awaits. It's an end-over-end punt. Down the left side, it's going to hit and go through the back of the end zone, a touchback. And the gunner down there was there. He just couldn't get to the football. More of the stats. There's not much.
No, that's all the Redskins stats. They have 108 yards rushing, 13 yards passing.
Whoa. 108 yards rushing in 1 quarter.
121 total yards, 6 first downs, 1 of 3 at third down.
During the kick, holding number 30 of the receiving team. 10-yard penalty from the 20-yard line, first down.
Now Redskins starting a hole at their own 10-yard line. So we'll see how they deal with this. Running game hadn't gotten going. Neither is the passing game, really.
No.
From their own 10, and they have lost their right tackle, Tyler Columbus, to a hand injury. And they have Compton there, Doc, now. They have moved Morgan Moses out and put Compton in.
Yeah, the moment seemed to be a little too big for Moses at the time.
Cousins wheels, fires out to Paulson. The catch is made, and he is nailed by Cam Chancellor, 232-pounder. He's a Hokie out of Virginia Tech, a gain of 4. While the catch by Logan Paulson, his 8th catch of the year.
Cam Chancellor plays up in the box as the safety. He's never deeper than 8 yards, and he reads the quarterback the entire time. He was never fooled by play action. So quick to get to Logan. He's so physical.
Cam Chancellor's body type reminds you of somebody, doesn't it?
He reminds you of
21.
somebody that played for this team. Absolutely,
Kenny
Larry.
Houston and Sean, 2 guys and physical freaks.
Shotgun formation for Kirk Cousins on 2nd and 6. Takes a snap, looking right, fires to the middle, almost intercepted. He tried to thread it into Niles Paul, but there was no room for that needle to go through that thread right there. So Bobby Wagner almost had the pick, third-year linebacker out of Utah State. He just stayed home.
Larry, they all stay home the entire game. Kirk had no one to throw the football to there. He didn't give it away. Looked to his right first. It's just this defense works so well with one another.
Looked like he was throwing to a hole he wanted Niles to get to.
Well, that's likely.
3rd and 6 at the 14. Cousins in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Got time over the middle behind Deshaun Jackson, incomplete. That was an errant throw. Who was he throwing that to?
No, boy.
He was throwing it to Deshaun Jackson, who's running a shallow cross over the middle of the field, and Deshaun Jackson is running it against a zone coverage look, which means he should set down. He keeps running. That's a miscommunication between the quarterback and receiver on the fault of Deshaun Jackson there, unless there's some kind of crazy new call I have not heard of.
Whistle blows. There's a football on the field, an extra football on the field. The referee has to go get that. Walters awaits the punt at his own 39-yard line. Tressway is going to have to uncork one here from his own goal line. Snapper is Nick Sundberg. Good snap. The punt by Tress is high, angles it out of bounds, and one of his weaker efforts.
Yeah, that wasn't good. Sonny would need you to call on one of your turnovers.
Yeah, conjure one up, will you?
Yeah,
There's
we
a
need one, Sonny.
timeout on the field with the Seahawks up 7-0. And you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 980 and ESPN980.com.
50 years of NFL experience, Pro Bowl, Super Bowl rings. From Sonny Jurgensen to Brian Mitchell, Doc Walker, and Chris Cooley. No one else has Redskins coverage like ESPN 980. Touchdown! Brian Mitchell. From the guys who were right there on the field.
Sonny Jurgensen throws his 5th touchdown pass.
We bring you all the first-hand knowledge of the NFL like no one else.
They've succeeded in some of the zone run schemes.
Great job by the offensive line.
Jurgensen, Mitchell, Walker, Cooley. ESPN 980 is Redskins football.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx one-rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat-rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate, one rate!
Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to FedEx.com/one-rate. Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
The traffic jam. A stifling halt to your thrilling drive. But with the most luxurious interior in its class and an innovative touchpad, the all-new 2015 C-Class is as exciting to experience standing still as it is in motion. See your authorized dealer and see the world differently in a C-Class from Mercedes-Benz. Test drive one today.
Redskins Week 5.
In the Land Rover broadcast booth. Don't forget, you can follow us on Twitter at Redskins Radio. Tweet us your questions for Sonny, Doc, or Cooley, and Bob's Discount Furniture. You get quality choice, the best values every day. Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. Seattle with it after the short punt. 1st and 10 at their own 47. They lead 7-0. 13:53 to go in the first half. Lynch and the fullback Coleman behind Russell Wilson, who's under center. Back to pass Wilson. Little dump off to the left. It's caught. Doug Baldwin at the Redskins 40. Breaks a tackle and goes out of bounds at the Redskins 32-yard line. Ryan Clark ultimately forced him out of bounds with that tackle attempt.
Good design. Good call. Force your guy in the mid-30s to have to run.
Yeah, Ryan Rent knocked him out of bounds, but that was a big gainer down to the Redskins 33-yard line. Can't give these guys a short field. They're too good offensively. Lynch alone behind Wilson. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 34. Handoff to Lynch. Running left. Gets hit and taken down. A group of Redskins inside the 30 at the 29. Keenan Robinson, Ryan Clark among those, slowing the big man down. Gain of 6. Didn't look like much, but he got 6.
Tell you what, Kurtz did a good job at the point of attack. I mean, he gave him a chance.
2nd and 4 at the Redskins 27. 3 receivers to the right. Harvin, Kearse, and Doug Baldwin. Tight ends to the left. The running back is Lynch on 2nd and 4 at the Redskins 27. Wilson, back to pass, no place to go. Dumps it off to Lynch. Breaks a tackle. Kearse there for the Redskins. He ran right through the tackle of Arakpo. Gets back to the line of scrimmage where it'll be 3rd down.
Kid's impressive, Larry. Kearse, he's active. I mean, he's playing better every game. This time he sheds a block.
He hit that ball.
The throwback. Yeah, he did.
He hit the ball.
And chasing it like a madman.
Yeah, Frank Kearse out of Alabama A&M. Seahawks 1 of 3 on 3rd down, 3rd and 4 at the Redskins 27. Wilson has 2 receivers either way, and the Redskins offsides. That was Frank Kearse that time. And that's going to give Seattle a 1st down if it's against the Redskins.
I sure hope he was pulled off.
He's fighting his cause right now. He's arguing. Here's Triplett.
Both start.
There you go.
Offense. The center with a head bomb. 5-yard penalty, still 3rd down.
Doc's liking Kearse even more.
Well, he's playing with he's active. He looks hostile out there. The guy's playing with a heart, with life.
Doc, of all the guys we talk about on this defensive line, Frank Kears had the best game against the New York Giants last week of anyone up front.
Well, Cooley, he's developing, man.
He had the best game of it. Better than Hatcher. Better than Baker.
No, that's good. Playing more.
And that's why he's in tonight.
Hatcher, the only down lineman for the Redskins here on 3rd and 9 at the Redskins 32 for Seattle. Empty backfield. 5 receivers in the formation. Wilson in the shotgun. Redskins bring heat. Wilson fires off to Harvin. It's caught, and he's got a first down inside the 20 to the Redskins 19. Just sat down right on the number there, and Wilson found him.
Yeah, he did. Good pass, bro.
The Redskins try to drop into zones, much like Seattle does, and read the quarterback's eyes. They just haven't quite grasped the feel for reading eyes, as Perry Riley there seems lost towards the middle of the field with no other receiver in his zone.
How many times have you said that this season?
First and 10 at the Redskins 19 in the shotgun. Russell Wilson, inside handoff to Lynch. Not much there. Rakpo bulldogs him down, and the Redskins pull him back after a gain of about 3. Gets it inside the 17. They're going to mark it at the 17. And the 16. Gain of 3 on that play. 2nd and 7 coming up.
And the gain takes them into the Xfinity red zone.
You say that so well.
I don't want to say it.
He likes to say it.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
We need a play now. Come on, Sonny.
Percy Harvin in the backfield to the right of Russell Wilson. 2nd and 7 at the Redskins 16. Gives it to Percy Harvin. Running around the left side. He's got a block at the 5, and he's into the end zone. Into the end zone for a touchdown. But there's a flag on the play at the 20-yard line.
Yeah, they held Hatcher, guys.
Holding. Number 77 in the offense. 10-yard penalty. Repeat, 2nd down.
It's a good thing they held Hatcher because Percy Harvin was going to beat Hatcher to the edge regardless. And I said this earlier in the game broadcast. If Percy Harvin's in the backfield, they are going to give him the ball. So if you're this Redskins defense and you see 11 in the backfield, you might want to alert some kind of gimmick play.
Man, Jarvis Jenkins cannot be blocked by a tight end in space. That's unacceptable.
That's the 6th Seattle penalty. That makes it a 2nd and 17 at the Redskins 26.
Also a touchdown.
Also, Brian Arakpo cannot be blocked by a tight end and get reached.
Paul Richardson, the rookie out of Colorado in the game, and a timeout. Timeout taken by Seattle. Will take one as well. 7-0 Seattle. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Building Codes Initiative Act will provide funding for post-disaster grants if approved under a program administered by the Federal Emergency Management Agency to states that adopt and enforce statewide building codes. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your home, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. That's sprinklerfitters669.org, sprinklerfitters669.org.
Grab the day by the eggs for the best breakfast, lunch, and dinner around. Look no further than Eggspectation. Everything on the menu is available all day. You'll have a tough time choosing between their exclusive dishes, crepes, soups, salads, omelets, pasta, steak, chicken, seafood sandwiches, or their famous Eggs Benedict. Award-winning Bloody Mary, fresh...
All right. Bailing out there. 2nd and 17 Seattle at the Redskins 26-yard line. Russell Wilson in the shotgun. Throws it out to the right. It's caught by Harvin. Breaks the tackle. He's got some room up the sideline. Gets hit by Perry Riley. Breaks that tackle. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
If you're Bashad Breeland, you read the play, you go make the tackle at the point of attack, and this thing's over.
Hold up, guys. We got something going on here.
Yeah, there's a flag on the sideline. They threw a flag on the Seattle sideline. Pete Carroll's going ballistic over there.
Let's just bring the touchdown back. I'm all
Come on.
Bring it back.
Bring it back.
Breeland was close, man. It's just not good enough. The effort was there. Got to lock him up.
The flag is actually on the white border around the field. Here is Jeff Triplett, the referee. What is the call here?
False start. offense. Right out sleep. Prior to the snap.
He's laughing.
That might have been on the wideout over there.
Game clock back.
So that's 2 touchdowns.
10-24.
2 touchdowns in a
Yes.
row called back for Percy Harvin.
So you're getting a little luckier tonight.
That's what we need.
Getting a couple calls. Gonna need a few more if we continue this pace of play.
That's all I got for you right now, Doc.
That's okay. Sonny, I'll take it, brother. I'll take it. We're still in this thing, man.
2nd and 22 at the Redskins 31. That is the 7th penalty on the Seattle Seahawks in this first half. Wilson to the shotgun. He's got Marshawn Lynch to his right. Trips to the left. Wilson going to give it to Lynch. Gets hit by Kerrigan, ridden down after a gain of about 4. 3rd and long coming up. Kerrigan's having a good game here in the first half.
Playing with purpose, Larry. Playing with purpose.
Got the game's lone sack. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedExField. 7-0, Seattle on top. Redskins defense hanging tough. Little help. They're getting a little help.
Hanging tough.
And
They haven't given up.
They're going to have to play 100 plays tonight.
There's actually only going to be 70 official plays. Seattle will have 30 penalties.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 18 at the Redskins' 27-yard line. Trips to the left. Fakes the screen one way, throws it the other way. It's Marshawn Lynch. He is cornered, and he doesn't get anywhere. Good job by the Redskins' pursuit. Frank Kearse, the man on the scene on the far sideline.
Tell you what, I sure hope you guys sit him down after the game if he keeps this up.
Well, he sniffed the screen out from the start of the play and then took a very nice angle towards the sideline to chase down Marshawn Lynch. So not only a very smart play, but really a physically great play by Kearse.
Cool, you see Clark, his closing speed?
He's got some wheels.
He's fast. Looks like Ryan Clark might be cramping up.
Yeah, you call it.
It looks like it. And we'll wait to see if we step aside here as they tend to the Redskins' safety.
I don't know if he took a pretty vicious cut block on the way to that ball carrier. Tough to say if that's a cramp with what the hit he just took on the knee.
Sitting on his rear end kind of bent over, but hard to tell from here. We hope it's a cramp and nothing more serious than that. You're right, Cooley. He's looking over there.
Well, the team orthopedic is now out taking a look at his leg, Chris Annunziata, which means it's more than a cramp.
That is true, because it would be a medical doctor otherwise, not the orthopedic man.
It would be just a trainer if it was a cramp.
Yeah, I guess.
There would be no doctors involved.
Well, he's up, and he's a little angry, Ryan Clark
but
is.
That's a nice dispute we had.
It's okay. Neither one of us are doctors.
Impressive dialogue.
Yes, that's right. Catch that on the Coaches Show Saturday nights at 7:30.
On NBC.
Ding!
4.
So Ryan Clark kind of hobbling. It's okay. Met by Trent Williams on the sideline. And this field goal by Hauschka is going to be a 41-yard attempt from the right hash.
How is he from 41 yards?
Well, he's got a season long of 50. He's 4 of 5 this season.
Okay.
And we'll take a break with the Seahawks up 7-0. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
The Safe Building Codes Initiative Act will provide funding for post-disaster grants if approved under a program administered by the Federal Emergency Management Agency to states that adopt and enforce statewide building codes. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your home, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. That's sprinklerfitters669.org, sprinklerfitters669.org.
Grab the day by the eggs. For the best breakfast, lunch, and dinner around, look no further than Eggspectation. Everything on the menu is available all day. You'll have a tough time choosing between their exclusive dishes, crepes, soups, salads, omelets, pasta, steak, chicken, seafood sandwiches, or their famous Eggs Benedict. Award-winning Bloody Mary, fresh fruit smoothies, and espresso bar. You just have to visit and your Eggspectations will be egg-seated. Visit an Eggspectation today with 5 locations. All locations now have patio seating.
It looks like the forecast is calling for a whole new cloud, brought to you by CenturyLink. Get a visionary cloud infrastructure and custom communication solutions with CenturyLink, all built on a global, secure, carrier-grade network. And our custom solutions and support models are designed to enhance your efficiency every day of the week. Let our cloud infrastructure blanket you with security. Visit CenturyLink.com/gov to learn more.
40-yard field goal attempt by Hauschka is a line drive. It barely gets 15 yards off the turf, but it splits the uprights. Tack on 3, 10-0 Seahawks. 9:04 to go in the first half. A timeout. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 980.
Well, aren't you the savvy blogger? Updating, editing, commenting. You're so busy uploading pictures of food that you forgot to actually eat some. Time for a break. And lucky for you, deliciousness is right at your fingertips with the new Bacon Clubhouse from McDonald's. 100% beef, one-of-a-kind Big Mac sauce, all on a warm artisan roll. It's the first discovery you've made that you won't actually share. A break this intriguing deserves both hands. The Bacon Clubhouse, a new breakthrough in break time. At participating McDonald's.
Now for a limited time, you can join the Maryland Lottery's My Lottery Rewards program and earn 250 free bonus points. Those 250 points equal 10 entries towards great Redskins prizes, like a trip to watch Washington play in New York on December 14th, or 2015 Redskins season tickets. You can earn points for nearly every Maryland Lottery game you play, including Powerball and Mega Millions. Visit mdlottery.com/rewards today to see how you can enter to win great Maryland Lottery second chance prizes.
We live in an application economy. Our news, our entertainment, our banking, and yes, our government is all driven by applications. CA Technologies has the expertise and proven track record to drive the competitive advantage in the application economy. From planning to DevOps to security to systems management, CA Solutions powers innovation. For more information, go to capublicsector.com. That's capublicsector.com.
We've got the DMV covered every day. ESPN 980 and ESPN980.com.
Skins and Seahawks.
10-0 Seahawks. Want to welcome a couple fine gentlemen to our booth by virtue of the charitable foundation. Gary Hall and Tony Hulbert. And Cindy, their friend, tells me both guys celebrating their birthdays this week. So we wish them both a happy birthday. No cake, sorry fellas.
Total offense, Seattle 172, Redskins 20.
Andre Roberts awaits the kickoff from Hauschka. 10-0 Seahawks. 9:04 to go in the first. It's a sidewinder that time. He doesn't put much air into those kicks, does he?
No, he hits gap shots for doubles.
That's a touchback. That's his 12th touchback of the year. The Redskins will have it 1st and 10 at their 20-yard line.
Well, he gets the desired results. That is to keep Roberts without the football.
Yeah, that was the case. It's a touchback either way. Redskins send Deshaun Jackson out to the right. He's checked by Richard Sherman.
Columbus is back.
That's a good thing. Columbus, the right tackle, back after that hand injury. Deshaun goes in motion right to left. Cousins play action fake. Wheels, looking, and he's going to run it up the middle, and he puts his head down, gets 3 yards.
Whoa.
That was not a pretty slide. He fell like a sack of potatoes there, just collapsed.
But this is a smart play by Kirk. He's got nothing down the field. They wanted to take a shot. You can't get it. And 2nd and 7 is manageable for this team.
Always the optimist. Chris Cooley.
You have to be an optimist against Seattle's defense. It doesn't matter who you are.
Carson out to the right. He doesn't have a catch. Deshaun Jackson to the left. He doesn't have a catch.
Pistol formation.
2nd and 6. Alfred Morris behind Cousins. Robertson is the third wide out. Hands it to Alfred Morris. Running to the right. Across the 25 up to the 26, 27-yard line.
Boy, I thought he was about to pop that one.
Yeah, he was running hard. He got a little bit of a crease that time. Kevin Williams, 12-year vet out of Oklahoma State, took him down.
Okay, the dump to Halou.
3rd and 3.
But now it'll work.
Yeah, that's right.
3rd and 3. Redskins 2 of 5 on 3rd down. Need to keep possession here. Jackson out to the right. 2 receivers left. Garcon and Roberts. Roy Halou Jr., the running back. Cousins in the pistol. 3rd and 3 from their own 27. Cousins takes the snap. To heat up the middle. Fires to the middle. It is incomplete. Incomplete. Middle linebacker Bobby Wagner knocks it away from Andre Roberts, and the Redskins go 3 and out. At first down yardage, you needed to lead him a little bit.
It's a good play by Bobby Wagner over the middle, recognizing Roberts coming into his zone on the shallow cross and making a play on the ball. But Larry, you are right. Throw it out just a little bit.
Bunt by Tressway. Nice. Boomer. And Walters fields it at his 22. Gets hit by one man, breaks the tackle. Redskins gang tackling at the 29. Good coverage that time. And they take him down after a 52-yard punt. There's a timeout. 7:21 to go in the first half. 10-0 Seattle. And this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hi, this is Chris Russell. VSpecs from EMC offers simple, flexible solutions that speeds your journey to the cloud. EMC's VSpecs proven infrastructure offers a complete set of virtualization solutions proven by EMC and delivered by Red River. VSpecs gives you the power to choose the technology in your solution while removing the complexity and risk that typically comes with deploying a best-of-breed solution. With VSpecs, getting to your cloud is simpler than ever. Red River is ready to redefine your cloud journey with EMC VSpecs.
Learn more at emc.com/federal.
Hey, Zabe here. It's football season in Washington, and that can only mean one thing. There's bound to be talk of a quarterback controversy. Fortunately, there's no controversy when it comes to buying a new Mercedes. Why? Because Mercedes-Benz of Arlington and Mercedes-Benz of Alexandria are conveniently located inside the Beltway, and they have a vast selection of 2015 GLA and C-Class models to choose from. So leave the controversy to the quarterbacks and make buying your Mercedes easy at Mercedes-Benz of Arlington and Mercedes-Benz of Alexandria.
You install an alarm system and put those child-proof thingies on the doorknobs. But there's one danger no one thinks about: deadly carbon monoxide leaking from gas and oil-burning appliances, like old furnaces. Let the experts at Parker Peer Service Experts inspect your furnace and repair or replace any dangers. And now save $70 on a 23-point furnace precision tune-up and safety inspection. Now just $69. Call Parker Peer Service Experts at 866-EXPERTS or visit serviceexperts.com.
The Purple Heart Service Foundation. Call 1-888-414-GIVE to learn more.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
10-0 Seattle, 7:21 to go in the first half.
Redskins football is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Quarterback stats brought to you by the Purple Heart Service Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org. Russell Wilson, 6 of 10, 59 yards and a touchdown. Kirk Cousins, 5 of 12, 22 yards. No touchdowns, no interceptions. 1st and 10 Seattle at their own 30-yard line. Wilson looks like he's changing the play here. Marshawn Lynch moves up. Now he moves back. The tight end, Helfett in motion. Wilson back to pass. Fires in the middle. It is caught. Doug Baldwin. He gets nailed by David Amerson. Holds on at the 45, but it's a Seattle first down.
Boy, they blocked that boot then, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. They changed the way they blocked it. They kept both tight ends on the backside.
Yes, they did.
They said, we're not going to go naked. We're going to give him time to throw on a boot, and Baldwin was open.
1st and 10 at their own 44 for Seattle. 6:50 to go in the half. They lead 10-0. Two receivers to the right, to the left. Lockett out there along with Percy Harvin. Handoff to Lynch right up the middle. Gets it up to the 49-yard line. It's a gain of 5 on first down.
And sometimes you wonder why Seattle just doesn't hand it off to Marshawn Lynch up the middle more, because a gain of 5 looks like nothing. It's so easy for him to do that.
On the McDonald's scoreboard, it was the Browns coming from behind on that horrible call by Ken Wisenhunt to go for it on 4th and 1 at his own 40. 29-28, the Browns win. And the Titans visiting FedExField October 19th. Try the new McDonald's app at McDapp.com to start saving today. 2nd and 4, Seattle. It's an inside handoff to Harvin, and he's got the first down, and boy, every time he touches it, you kind of hold your breath. He's got a first down to the Redskins 45.
Well, he's going out of the game. That's a good thing.
And they had a nice block on Trent Murphy to free Percy Harvin for that first down run. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 45. Doug Baldwin, along with Jermaine Kearse, come out to the left. Two tight ends bunched up on the right side of the formation. And Wilson drops back into the shotgun. Marshawn Lynch, the running back. Wilson scrambling. Arakpo giving chase. Wilson throws. Has a man down there, the tight end. It is caught inside the 15-yard line. The catch is made by Helfet as Wilson bought time and found the open man. Big strike down to the Redskins' 9-yard line.
Russell Wilson is just so good at staying active as a passer, and then this offense continues to operate off schedule and work with him because they know there could be big plays when he breaks the pocket. Almost shades of what you could have with a healthy RG3, right, Larry?
Indeed it is. First and goal now. Ball just inside the 9. Call it the 8. Two receivers to the right. Lynch, the running back. Straight gift to Lynch. No! Russell Wilson holds on, running to the left. To the pylon, he steps in for a touchdown. Great sleight of hand that time by the quarterback. Everybody thought Lynch got the ball. Wilson kept it for a score.
Let's call it zone read, and that's Ryan Clark's play to make in this defense. Come up and fill quickly. He's so worried about playing that pass as well.
Good block by Luke Wilson.
Great block by Luke Wilson.
Right at the 1-yard line, giving the last couple yards to Russell Wilson to get it right in on the pylon. And they're reviewing this to make sure he got in. Pretty clear he did. All scoring plays are reviewable, and they check it out. It's a touchdown. Redskins falling behind early here. That's not what they wanted to do, obviously, and the PAT is up. And it is good. 17-0. Seattle leads it. 4:37 to go in the first half. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the tale of Wayne Tupperhill, the man who spent the '97 Redskins season calculating the perfect Bud Light to ice to cooler size ratio, who once knocked over a priceless marble bust to save a falling Bud Light. But there are many legends like Wayne, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
Slow internet speeds leaving you in the dust? Get the speed you need for gaming with Xfinity Internet. Get the Xfinity X1 Triple Play for $79.99 a month for 12 months and get $100 back. Plus, upgrade to Blast for only $10 more a month to get speeds up to 105 megabits per second. That's double the speed you get with a Fios bundle. Only at Comcast.com/switch today. Offer ends 11/9/14. Restrictions apply. Limited to new starter extra Triple Play customers. Equipment, tax, and fees including broadcast TV fee extra, subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply. 2-year agreement required. Compares to preferred HD bundle with Quantum.
GovConnection Inc. is a national solutions provider of IT products and services dedicated to fulfilling the specialized needs of the federal government. Their account managers understand the complexities and purchasing vehicles unique to your procurement process. They will help you navigate their extensive products and solutions to find one that matches your needs and your budget. Visit govconnection.com/FedShowcase to learn more about their capabilities or call them at 800-800-0019. That's 800-800-0019.
Back to FedEx Field.
They lose if they score, Nick.
All right, welcome back to FedEx Field. 17-0. Seattle leading the Redskins. 4:37 to go in the first half. Scoring drive summary brought to you by Crown Royal Maple Finished. Whiskey started Maple Finished. Please drink responsibly. 5 plays, 70 yards. Russell Wilson, 5 for 89, including the touchdown run. And the Seahawks offense has been almost impossible to stop here tonight. Russell Wilson's almost unstoppable.
Well, he is. He's got about 100 yards rushing.
Hauschka has it teed up. The run up and the kickoff. It's coming down, and Andre Roberts says, I'm not going to touch this one. It goes through the back of the end zone. Another touchback.
Now they've taken away one of our weapons. No doubt about it. Great kicking.
Total offense, Seattle 242 yards, the Washington Redskins 27.
Now Redskins got to do something here. Touchdown would be nice. Score a touchdown with Geico. 15 minutes, you can save 15% or more on your car insurance. Visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO today for a free rate quote. First and 10 at their own 20. Alfred Morris alone behind Kirk Cousins. He gets the call. Alfred up the middle. Gets 4 yards up to the 24.
Really, this is such an important drive for this team, for this offense, because if you can put 7, it keeps you in the game where you can continue to operate the game plan you've installed. If you go into the second half and have to pass against these guys, it really puts the onus on your line and on your quarterback, and it's very tough.
Don't forget the Redskins get the second half kickoff, so a score here, again, you're within range.
And you're still operating.
Cousins in the pistol on 2nd and 5 at his own 25. Turns, gives it to Morris. Nice cut. Alfred's got the first down and more. Breaks a tackle. Across the 35 up to the 36. Best run of the night for Alfred Morris. Good blocking up front. Trent Williams held his block.
Corey Lichtensteiger just mauls the defensive tackle.
Steiger is a monster. He really is having a year.
He is having such a good year switching from guard to center.
Redskins send 2 receivers to the right, Deshaun Jackson and Andre Roberts. Garcon is to the left. Neither Garcon or Jackson has a catch yet. Hand off Morris. Running to the right. Runs through a tackle and gets a yard, maybe 2, up to the 40.
At some point, there's going to have to be a little more urgency. 3:12, 3:11, running down in the second quarter. They don't have time to operate running the ball every play. They'll have to pick it up quickly here.
Tell you, Niles had a good block, pretty good block on that one.
Yeah, 3 minutes and counting. Redskins down 17-0 here in the first half. They certainly are in no rush. Roy Halou in the game to the right of Kirk Cousins. 2nd and 6 at the 40 after that run by Morris. Cousins takes a snap, scrambles off to his right, throws it downfield. Man is open. Deshaun Jackson with the catch. Breaks the tackle. He's all the way. Touchdown Deshaun Jackson. Touchdown Redskins. 60 yards. What a great catch. And Cousins put it right on the money.
Yes, he did.
Deshaun Jackson runs a 10-yard out and up the sideline. Kirk Cousins knows he has it there. He buys time having to scramble, move up in the pocket, and then perfect throw and catch. Such a huge play for this offense.
They beat Sherman.
Sherman was checking him. Trying to check the replay, but Jackson breaks the big one. Yeah, it was Richard Sherman.
Good call, Sonny.
Now Sherman took the inside. Cam Chancellor came over.
Yeah, but it's Sherman that loses. He's playing a cover 3, that third of the field. He takes the bait. Niles Paul running up the inside seam when Deshaun breaks out.
PIAT by Forbath is through the uprights. And the quick strike, Kirk Cousins to Deshaun Jackson, gets the Redskins on the scoreboard.
Great throw by Kirk.
Well, they needed that, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
And he led them beautifully.
That'll give him confidence, too.
Yeah, it will. And Jackson, it's the second game in a row, second touchdown, I should say, for Deshaun, where he made a catch, had to break a tackle to break loose for a score.
And Deshaun is just such a weapon for this offense. Really, he could become the explosive playmaker that Percy Harvin is, and you might see them use him more and more, but they have to find a way to get him the ball.
They've tried to run him a couple times. I don't know if he's as good a runner as Harvin, but hey, nobody beats him flying down the field like that.
There's just few people that are explosive like Deshaun Jackson is, and so find a way to allow him to be explosive. And there, an out and up is a perfect opportunity for him to explode down the field.
Boy, talk about good timing and a flair for the dramatic. That's what the Redskins needed. 2:32 to go. And don't forget those hard runs by Alfred Morris at the start of that drive.
Good call, Larry. Softened him up.
Boy, that was a sweet pass. That's got the crowd into it a little bit. Kai Forbath's going to kick it off.
No return, no points.
Sonny should fill a turnover. Let's be greedy.
Hey, don't forget union plumbers, pipe fitters, welders, and service technicians offer our heroes a uniform, training, and careers when they come home. Visit UAVIP.org to learn more. So it is Percy Harvin awaiting the kickoff from Kai Forbath. The opening kickoff was kind of a pooch kick, and Harvin remembers that. He's at his own 1-yard line right now. And another pop-up. And Doug Baldwin backpedaling, fields it at the 12, already at the 20, up to the 25, breaks the tackle, and out of bounds at the 29-yard line. They're that fearful of Percy Harvin that they'll give them the ball at the 30-yard line.
That's right.
Well, giving Russell Wilson another opportunity here. Redskins have a little momentum here after that big touchdown. 80 yards in 4 plays, 2:05 time of possession. The big pass, the touchdown pass from Kirk Cousins to Deshaun Jackson. Scoring drive summary brought to you by CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Seahawks send 3 receivers right, tight end to the left, outside the numbers. Running back is Turbin. Wilson in the shotgun. Inside give to Turbin. He gets hit by Kearse. Gets it to the 30, a gain of 1.
Kearse is a beast.
He has come out of nowhere, Doc. He was a no-name for sure. And really the injury to Chris Neal allowed space for him to make the team.
And there, he beats the double team to allow space for him to make the tackle.
Oh, Russell Wilson over the middle. Catch is made by the tight end, Luke Wilson, but he's short of the first down up to the 37-yard line. If we reach the 2-minute warning, 17-7 Seahawks in top. 2-minute warning presented by the Maryland Lottery. Join Maryland Lottery, My Lottery Rewards today for chances to win great Redskins prizes like 2015 season tickets. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Get in the game. Choosing your fantasy football lineup is tough each week. Urban Barbecue is an easy choice for your next football. 12-hour slow-smoked brisket and pork, tender ribs, award-winning chicken wings, and more will be the easiest call you make this season. Urban Barbecue, 5 locations in the DMV to feed your upcoming football party. Visit iloveubq.com for locations and menu. That's iloveubq.com.
Football's here, finally.
This is the year of our team. I can feel it.
And Bob's Discount Furniture is the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. Thank you very much.
If you can't make it to the stadium, there's nothing like enjoying the game in the comfort of your own home.
Comfort is key.
My Chandler dual reclining sofa is pure perfection.
It's so perfect you won't ever want to get up.
Not 1, but 2 power recliners with power headrests.
With the touch of a button, recline to your perfect position.
Baby soft bonded leather with my famous Bobopedic memory foam cushions for perfect comfort.
Drop-down table with 2 power outlets, a USB port, and overhead lights. Plus lighted cup holders and extra storage for perfect convenience.
At a perfect price, only $11.99.
In your choice of black or chocolate brown.
Only at My Bob's Discount Furniture or online at mybobs.com.
Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
Cousins takes a snap, scrambles off to his right, throws it downfield, man is open. Deshaun Jackson with the catch, breaks the tackle, he's all the way! Touchdown Deshaun Jackson! Touchdown Redskins! Redskins' only touchdown in the first half. They trail 17-7, 1:57 to play in the half. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth. Great to be with you tonight for Redskins football. Seattle with it. 3rd and 3 at their own 36. Wilson in the shotgun. He's got Turbin to his left. 2 receivers either side. Wilson back to pass. He's hit. He is sacked. Safety blitz. Brandon Merriweather gets to him.
Now we're talking.
Wilson just never sees it. Doesn't react, never sees it. All out quick, can't. Merriweather's in his face.
Kerrigan right there with him. He might get a half on that one.
Brandon Merriweather's first career sack was against Seattle in 2010. And now he's got another. And the Redskins, I believe, have taken a timeout here. Their trainers are on the field. Let's see what the deal is. Redskins take a timeout. They have 2 timeouts remaining. And that's a good defensive play call that time.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody expected Brandon Merriweather to blitz.
If you get a good kick return here.
Never know.
What's up, baby?
John Ryan back to punt. Andre Roberts awaits the punt inside his 20-yard line. Good snap. Punt's a good one. Very high. And Roberts settles under, calls the last-second fair catch at the 18, and secures the football.
You know Roberts wants to have a big game against these guys. Played against them as a Cardinal in his division. Discussed not liking this team. He wants to make some plays tonight.
Look at the McDonald's scoreboard from yesterday. The Redskins going to visit the Vikings on November 2nd. The Packers laid it on the Vikings yesterday, 42-10. Try the new McDonald's app at mcdapp.com and start saving today. 1st and 10 Skins at their own 19. Cousins in the shotgun. He's got Roy Halou to his right. Trips to the left. Cousins back to pass. Flushed out to the right again. Fires to the middle. Caught Roy Halou. Great catch as he gets nailed by Cam Chancellor. Boy, how did he hold on to that?
I don't know, but that's a risky throw. Kirk's throwing back across his body, rolling to the right. Halou's breaking to the left, and it's almost Chancellor making a play on it there. Good catch by Roy.
Great catch.
Say that.
Got hit in the back of the head by Chancellor, and he held on. From their 30, Cousins fires into the dirt.
He got hit.
Got hit as he let go of the football. And so that'll bring up a 2nd and 10 at their own 30. Stops the clock with 1:11 to play in the half. Redskins have 2 timeouts remaining. Ball at their own 30-yard line. They trail 17-7 here in the first half.
Roy spinning that ball, man. A little bit of athletic arrogance. That's what this team desperately needs.
Feeling good about themselves. Let's see if they can get a score here. Jackson out to the right. Checked by Richard Sherman. 6-man front for Seattle. They rush 4. Back to pass Cousins. Over the middle. Through the hands of Andre Roberts. Would have had a first down up to the 45.
It looked like Roberts might have short-armed that one a little bit going across the middle of the field.
I think he got caught up making, do I catch it with my body or my hands?
Yeah, it was a little high and back, but should have had it. Should have had it.
Right.
I think he got caught up thinking Earl Thomas is going to hit me in the back here, so I don't want to expose my entire body.
What do you call on 3rd and 10? 3rd and 10 at their own 30. A little behind him, but he should have caught it.
That's a drop.
2 men back with Cousins for protection. Back to pass Kirk. It's going deep. Going down the left side. The receiver gets hit. Pierre Garçon, no flag on the play. Got stopped at the 40-yard line. Everyone in the stadium saw it except for the referees. How do you not call that?
That's Richard Sherman with his hands all over Pierre Garçon going down the field, trying to use his body as a screen so they don't call it, but that's pass interference. Anyone but Richard Sherman, they're making that call.
So Tressway in after a 3-and-out, 59 seconds to go. Punt by Tress is a booming beauty. Walters back to his 11-yard line. Heads off to the left. There's a clip. They didn't call it. Redskins going to wrap him up at the 14 and a late flag.
There's the flag.
59 yards on that punt. And Adam Hayward got blocked in the back. Clear as day. Looks like he's dinged a little bit.
Yeah, holding that shoulder down. When they drag that arm, man, hopefully it's just a stinger.
It's his left shoulder, and that flag came in way late. It came down as they tackled the return man, Walters.
There is no foul for an illegal blocking it back. First down.
Well, they pick up the flag. I guess the Redskins have had enough good fortune on flags so far today, though. So 2 touchdowns called back. Can't complain about it, huh?
We missed on 2 third-down throws, man, that were catchable.
Yep.
Got to get one of them.
See if the Seahawks try to move the football from their own 14-yard line. They have 2 timeouts remaining, 46 seconds to go in the half. Russell Wilson's going to give it to Percy Harvin. Tries to juke Arakpo, but doesn't juke Perry Riley. Coming from behind to take him down. The clock rolls, 34 seconds. Looks like the Seahawks are content taking this lead into the locker room.
Like Percy Harvin's hurt.
Yeah, Percy Harvin is hurt. Trying to make a cut, and he cut right into Perry Riley.
I think they ought to be smart and just hold him out for the second half.
Yeah,
get him ready for next week.
Precaution. Seattle's going to host Dallas next week in Seattle.
To Seattle, they're second.
And Russell Wilson's going to slowly take that walk to talk to the coaching staff.
Looks like Harvin
lost
his
footing. Well, he's running off.
Gingerly.
Yeah, he lost his footing there as he tried to make a cut. And he's got that peg leg walk like he is cramped. Second and 9 at their own 15. 25 seconds to go in the half.
Might want to look for a screen pass here if you're this defense. Tight end screen.
Get him to cough it up. Offensive lineman moves too quick on the Seattle side. It's going to cost them 5.
What's that, their
Fourth
fourth?
start. Number 60, the offense. 5-yard penalty. Still second down.
Third false start, 8th penalty of the half.
I gotta wonder what Seattle's doing right now.
All you gotta do.
Ahead 17-7, you down the ball and you go into halftime. Are they trying to get yards? You really don't think you're going to get a big play here. And this is a team that almost deserves to have a turnover in this instance. And what are they trying to rack up yards?
Well, he's not taking a knee. He's not in that formation. Trips to the left. Deep behind Wilson is the running back Turbin with 25 seconds to go. Play action Wilson. Wheels. Fires. Man is wide open on the sideline and stepping out of bounds is Doug Baldwin at the 23 with 19 seconds to go. Well, that's a confidence in your offense that you're not going to make a mistake. And, well, they need a lot more to get into Hail Mary range. 19 seconds to go. One timeout remaining.
You know what's nuts is he went play action, and he may have had a shot down the middle of the field to Paul Richardson, wearing number 10. I'm not going to bite on play action on this defense at this point in the game.
Well, they're short of the first down by a yard. 3rd and 1. 19 seconds to go. Wilson tosses it out to Doug Baldwin, and he's got the first down up to the 25 with 13 seconds to go. So you got to take a knee here, right?
No. They have a timeout left. They're going to take a shot over the middle of the field.
I'll make them pay if that's the case. It's a first down with 13 seconds to go. 1st and 10 at their own 26. Wilson in the shotgun. He's got Turbin to his right, trips to the left.
Same formation as the last set. Maybe screen left here.
Wilson gives it to Turbin. Right up the middle, up to the 35-yard line. 7 seconds to go. 6, 5, and they will let the clock run out. Halftime here at FedExField. Seattle leads it 17-7. Chris Russell's coming up next with a look at the first half stats and highlights. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
A lot of people shrug at the words all new. We get it. The phrase all new is sort of a throwaway in the auto industry. But in the case of the Chrysler 200, new is happening. With class-exclusive features like a 9-speed transmission with a fully electronic rotary shifter that boasts up to 36 mpg highway, it's clear we are making all new again. The all-new 2015 Chrysler 200, available now at the Chrysler Great American Drive event.
Right now, current owners of competitive vehicles get $3,500 total cash allowance on the all-new 2015 Chrysler 200 Limited when financed through Chrysler Capital. Hurry to the Chrysler Great American Drive event today. Based on Chrysler Group LLC standard midsize sedan segment, EPA estimated fuel economy with 2.4-liter engine and 9-speed automatic transmission. Excludes all other Chrysler Group LLC vehicles. Vehicle must be registered to purchaser for 30 days to be eligible. Financing for well-qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take retail delivery by 11/3.
My good friends at the Purple Heart Service Foundation have dedicated themselves to taking care of our wounded veterans and their families. And they know it takes the effort of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can donate any unneeded vehicles with free pickup. All donations are 100% tax deductible. Call today, 877-743-1631, or search keyword Purple Heart Car Donation. It's because of your help, wounded veterans can get the support they need. Call today, 877-743-1631. That's 877-743-1631.
Halftime is brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today. Here's Chris Russell.
And we welcome you back to FedExField. We're at the half here on Monday Night Football. It is the Super Bowl champion Seattle Seahawks leading the Washington Redskins 17-7. We'll hear from Brian Mitchell in just a second, but first, before we begin our halftime program, we take 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980 WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM WWXX Butler, 92.7 FM WWXT Prince Frederick.
And we welcome you back to FedExField here, where again the Seattle Seahawks lead the Washington Redskins 17-7. Without further ado, we introduce and bring along my co-host here at halftime. It is Brian Mitchell, one of the 80 greatest Redskins of all time, co-host of Inside the Locker Room, Monday through Friday on our flagship station, ESPN 980 in Washington, D.C., with Rick Doc Walker and Scott Jackson. B-Mitch, clearly for the defense, they struggled right from the outset, overplaying, no backside contained, Russell Wilson killing them. Did they make any adjustments, though, at all as the half went on, or is it just, again, something waiting to happen whenever the Seahawks won?
Well, I think it's still out there. If you look at Russell Wilson, he's still coming out the backside with nobody looking at him. Brian Arakpo is constantly going down inside. Trent Murphy is doing the same thing. You're playing against a mobile quarterback like a Russell Wilson. You have to keep contained, and they haven't kept contained since the game started. And I think Russell Wilson is playing quarterback like any mobile quarterback should. He's taking what he can get, and he get down. He doesn't take hits. And I think ultimately if they can't stop him, it's going to be a long night.
B-Mitch, we've seen the Seattle Seahawks. Of course, they won the Super Bowl last year. Everybody saw them on TV. It's one thing to watch them on TV. It's another thing to see them in person. Their team speed in every phase of the game is out of this world. Is that what you're seeing?
I'm saying the fact of team speed, and they enjoy themselves playing football. You look at them even in their practices. They're very high-paced, up-tempo type practices, and they're very physical. I said at the beginning of the game I felt they had to go out there, the Skins, and punch them in the mouth. And I'm not talking about a literal punch in the mouth, but play very physical football. They don't seem to be doing that, And then you look at Deshaun Jackson, I think they have to go deep with him a lot more. You didn't bring him here to catch all these short passes. You brought him here to try to go deep, I would say at least 4 times a game. And when he goes deep, he gets behind defensive backs. They have to find a way, as you see Seattle is trying to get the ball into the hands of a Percy Harvin, but ultimately it's come down in those trenches, and I don't think the Skins are winning that battle.
Well, and I guess it certainly worked on the long touchdown, and that's the saving grace for the Redskins here. But I guess my question to you is, do they have the offensive line to hold up in protection, to buy time, unless you're scrambling Kirk all over the place, which he did scramble on that touchdown, to consistently go down the field, or is that just something you're going to have to roll the dice on?
Well, that's the offensive line that you went with. They said how good they were. You got to try it out, and if not, you bring a tight end in and let the tight end help the one offensive lineman that may be a little weaker. I think they have enough good receivers to be able to send 3 people deep and make sure you have a tight end or a running back to help out the guys that you think need the help. And that's just the way football goes. I mean, if you're going to not throw the ball deep because the offensive line can't hold up, then you got the wrong guys blocking for you.
Brian, good job. Thank you. We'll talk to you again next home game. That's Brian Mitchell, again, co-host of Inside the Locker Room on ESPN 980, our flagship station in Washington, D.C., Monday through Friday from 2 to 4. We come back for a check of the out-of-town Week 5 NFL scoreboard, plus a Nationals update. 17-7, Seahawks at the half. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
What if every time your business had to score in the energy game, you had your very own coach helping you quarterback the plays? That's exactly what happens when your business teams up with Direct Energy. Direct Energy experts will huddle with you to reach your energy goals. Tackle your gas and electricity costs like 80% of the Fortune 100 who trust Direct Energy Business to help them make their business better. Find out how by visiting business.directenergy.com.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the legend of Gail Hammerschmidt, who once tailgated 34 straight Redskins games, even braving the snowpocalypse of '04, and who could run a 4.440 to the mini fridge for an ice-cold Bud Light. But there are many legends like Gail, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, it's John Gruden. If you're going to watch football, watch it at Hooters. Don't be the guy sitting at home on his couch. Be the guy who comes in Sunday morning and stays through the night games. The one who doesn't put himself on a wing count. Football's the greatest game on earth, and there's only one thing that could possibly make it better.
Here you go, Coach.
Thanks. Does a Hooters girl make a victory sweeter? Does she make these wings taste better and your beer stay colder? Yes. Yes, she does. Hooters. This is football at its finest.
Brian Mitchell here for my good friends at Window Nation. As an all-pro returner, I know that good protection helped me get a better return. If you want to protect your home and get a return on your investment, you need new windows from Window Nation. Their windows are made locally with the DC climate in mind. Here's an offer you can't beat. Only $1 for installation for all windows plus 0% interest for 24 months. Call Harley and Aaron today at 888-666-6642. That's 888-666-6642, or you can look them up at windownation.com. So what are you waiting for? Call today.
The Redskins Halftime Show. Here's Chris Russell.
Back at the half here at FedExField, the Seahawks lead the Redskins 17-7. The out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings, wings, beer, sports, and the official hangout for the Washington Redskins. Well, in the baseball playoffs, the Nationals kept their season alive, winning Game 3 in San Francisco by a final of 4-1. They now trail the NLDS 2-1 Game 4. That series tomorrow night. From the NFL, all the action, of course, final from last night. New England hammering Cincinnati 43-17 as the Bengals now are no longer undefeated. And the Redskins' next opponent this Sunday in Phoenix, Arizona. They're no longer undefeated. Denver hammers them 41-20, and the Cowboys are 4-1. They hold on and beat the Houston Texans. Back for the call of the second half with Larry, Sonny, Chris Cooley, and Rick Doc Walker down on the field. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
If you want the ultimate NFL experience, you need Xfinity from Comcast. NFL Red Zone from NFL Network gives you every touchdown from every game Sunday afternoons. And NFL Network delivers insider coverage of the entire league, along with all 16 Thursday night football games. Upgrade to digital preferred TV with a sports entertainment package for NFL Red Zone, NFL Network, and more. Call now for a great low price. Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. Call 1-800-XFINITY today. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas.
Global security professionals, are you ready for another great season? You're the quarterback in scoring big wins with AFCEA's conferences, professional development, continuing education, technology expos, and thought leadership opportunities. And don't forget, AFCEA has your all-important playbook, Signal Magazine. Make your best play. Go to AFCEA.org today. They're a proud supporter of STEM education, growing the next generation of C4 ISR professionals.
The traffic jam. A stifling halt to your thrilling drive. But with the most luxurious interior in its class and an innovative touchpad, the all-new 2015 C-Class is as exciting to experience standing still as it is in motion. See your authorized dealer and see the world differently in a C-Class from Mercedes-Benz. Test drive one today.
I'm Sonny Jurgensen, reminding you to get a quote today with Geico and see how much you could save. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance.
And now the second half, live from FedEx Field. Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
Halftime score, Seattle 17 and the Redskins 7. The first half stats presented by the Hall of Famer Sonny Jurgensen, brought to you by CompareNow.com. Real free quotes instantly from top car insurance companies. That's CompareNow.com. Real, unbiased comparison.
25 rushing for the Redskins, 151 for the Seahawks. 93 passing to 116 passing. 5 first downs, 13 first down. 2 for 7, 3 for 7. No turnovers in the ball game so far. Only one penalty against the Redskins, 8 for 50 yards against the Seahawks. Cousins, 7 for 17, 93 yards. Wilson, 11 of 15, 131 yards and a touchdown. 18 passes, 8 runs for the Redskins.
No turnovers, as you said. That's pretty darn good. I mean, compared to last game, that's a huge improvement.
Well, the turnovers didn't start, Larry, until the second half. There was only
Well,
one.
I'm just trying to make it positive.
Always the optimist, Larry.
We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth. Larry Michael, the Hall of Famer Sonny Jurgensen, Chris Cooley, Rick Doc Walker, and our Redskins radio crew. The Redskins will receive the second half kickoff, which means Brenda Frazier of Waldorf, Maryland, is the Parker Pierce Winner of the Week, and she will receive $25,000 if the Redskins return this for a touchdown. $25K.
What, does she get a big check?
Well, there'll be a ceremonial check, I'm sure, but
That's the big check.
yeah, as long as it clears, that's all that matters.
You can't actually take those to the bank. I learned that from Happy Gilmore.
Well, Andre Roberts hasn't been able to return a kickoff yet, but maybe a gust of wind could come up and allow Brenda Frazier her chance to win $25,000. At the very least, the Redskins will have a 1st and 10 on their 20.
Yeah.
And getting this, the Redskins showed some life in the second quarter, and defensively, they've kind of solved Russell Wilson, who torched him in the first quarter.
They started playing with a little bit more responsibility in their gaps and run lanes. You maybe played the boot after they boot 7 times on you.
Yeah, that one pass they threw, they kept both tight ends over there.
Yeah.
A little bit of wind from right to left. That's the direction that Hauschka will be kicking. And a reminder, if you're tired of defending what you pay for car insurance, go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO for a free rate quote and see how much you can save. So the Redskins find themselves down by 10, and you might recall last home game not going the direction that Cooley wanted to go, but the Redskins did score on the first possession of the second half last game.
The first possession last game was the best possession this offense had. They're actually designing to start and come out with the first possession. Sean McVay calls some great plays. Let's get 7 more points on the board. We'll be rolling.
Hauschka has it teed up. Andre Roberts awaits the kickoff 5 yards deep. The run up and the kickoff. End over end, and Roberts fields it 8 yards deep, goes through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Sorry, Brenda Frazier of Waldorf. She doesn't get the $25,000.
That kickoff rule where the 5 yards up is really hurting our $25,000.
Yeah, I think for $25,000 they should move the kick back 10 yards.
It should be the first punt returned.
That's right. I'll tell Rick Carmine that.
Or the first kickoff actually returned should count.
Yes. Anything but a touchback. 1st and 10 Redskins at their 20. Down by 10 to start the second half. Pierre Garçon without a catch in the first half goes in motion left. And it is Kirk Cousins with a play action fake. He's got time. He's airing it out. He's looking for Deshaun Jackson. Catch is made. Oh my! Inside the 30-yard line. A rainbow throw by Cousins. Big strike, first play of the second half.
You're talking about a chemistry developing between two guys because the coverage was there. 52 yards. Deshaun Jackson just outruns Earl Thomas for that football.
Wow, all the way down to the 23-yard line, and the Redskins are in business here.
Yes.
Ryan Grant in along with Andre Roberts. Garçon and Jackson come to the sideline. I formation behind Kirk Cousins. It's a give to Alfred Morris, running to the right and gets it down to the 21-yard line, where he is stacked up by a host of Seahawks. Gain of a couple on first down. 2nd and 8 coming up for the Redskins. First possession of the second half. Deshaun Jackson, 2 catches, 117 yards, and a touchdown.
Good job by Chester on that boy. Nice seal block inside.
It was a good job, and you don't see Darrell Young miss often. It looked like he really put his shoulder down, tried to make a big hit on Cam Chancellor, and just whiffed.
Niles Paul out to the right. Garçon and Jackson to the left. 2nd and 8. Cousins in the pistol, takes the snap. He's got time. He floats it out to Alfred Morris. And he gets wrapped up in the backfield by Bobby Wagner for a loss of 2. Boy, he as soon as he caught that ball, Bobby Wagner was right up in his face.
Now Seattle wants you to throw the check down.
Pretty good linebackers, aren't they?
Yeah, this kid, we met him at the Senior Bowl 3 years ago and asked him if he knew who Chris Cooley was.
Of course he did.
He said, "Are you kidding me?" He says, "He's a legend out there at Utah State."
Knew him in junior high.
True story, by the way. We met Russell Wilson there, too. He was there.
And Bobby Wagner's a great guy.
Good, smart kid. The shotgun on 3rd and 10. Cousins floats it down to Roy Halou just outside his outstretched fingertips. And a flag in the backfield. Could go against Seattle here. Let's see.
He uses the hands to the face, number 56 in the defense. The 5-yard penalty on automatic first down.
Hawkeye Michael.
There we got the old penalty.
That's 9 penalties on Seattle, and it keeps the Redskins' drive alive and puts them in
the Xfinity Red Zone. And now we're looking at the Zebras 21, Seattle 17. Redskins haven't scored that many points yet, but the officiating crew's really doing a nice job.
1st and 10 at the 18.
Gotta keep your hands out of their face.
Trips to the left. Pistol formation. Cousins has Alfred Morris back there with him. Little bubble screen to Andre Roberts. Clears the corner at the 15 and down to the 13-yard line. Deshaun Jackson holding up the linebacker Bobby Wagner out there, helping Andre Roberts. Yeah, Doc.
Good job, buddy. Tell you what, weighs a buck, but he did a good job.
Doc's Updates tonight brought to you by the DC Lottery. Play the newest DC Lottery Scratchers. It's fun to play.
So we're looking at another creative opening second half drive. You had play action, deep ball, run, screen.
And a penalty on Seattle.
Is the hit set off or what? Why is Cousins running to the sidelines?
Don't know. Maybe a miscommunication there. 2nd and 4 at the Seattle 12. Cousins for the pistol, gives it to Alfred Morris, running hard to the right, trying to find some room, puts his head down, and gets very close to first down yardage. It's going to be a yard short at the 9-yard line. Boy, you saw Alfred that day. He wanted to get to the corner, didn't he?
He sure did.
Well, he wants to get to the corner, but Larry also wants to cut it back, and that's where Seattle's doing a very good job in the run game. They're not allowing Alfred to cut back. They're stretching all this out. He's looking, cut. Can't do it, and that's where the big gain would be.
It looked like he made up his mind there at that time, though, because he just put his head down. You could just see how he was churning.
Well, those linebackers just feel so well, and he knows he wants to make them run and push. They just won't yet.
Everybody bunched in tight. Single wide receiver to the left is Ryan Grant.
Shot clock out.
Quarterback sneak. And did he get it? I don't think so. And what do you do here? You take the 3? I don't know if that necessarily is a play they were looking for. The quarterback sneak there. It happened real quick. Play clock was winding down.
Running back and forth. Communication, there's a breakdown.
I'm not sure about the mark of this ball. It looks like Kirk Cousins got more forward lean than they actually gave him.
They're going to attempt a field goal here. I think this is a smart move. Fans don't like it.
You have to take points.
Makes it a one-score game, and it's a chip shot field goal. Kai Forbath's going to line it up from 27 yards out. From the right hash. The holder is the punter, Tressway. Nick Sundberg, the snapper. From 27 yards out. Kick by Forbath is up, and it is good. Cuts the Seahawk lead to 7. 17-10 with 10:41 to go in the third quarter.
Adam, make them play.
Yes. Tightens it up with that field goal. Direct Energy donates $500 to Inova Children's Hospital. Kick in for the kids. Direct Energy supports our local community. Business.directenergy.com. 7 plays, 71 yards, 4:18 time of possession. And we'll take a timeout as the Redskins cut the lead to 7, 17-10. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 980.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx One Rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate, one rate.
Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to fedex.com/OneRate. Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
Mobility, security, cloud. These are the drivers of today's application economy. CA can help federal government agencies optimize their IT networks, no matter how complex or distributed the environment. And with their unique DevOps collaboration tools, CA can help ensure that agencies create mobile and cloud applications that work smarter, improve security, and provide useful cutting-edge services to citizens. For more information, go to capublicsector.com. That's capublicsector.com.
Data. Here in the land of plenty, it's growing from sea to shining sea. And if you're in federal IT, you have to figure out where to put it all and how to keep it safe. Visit cdwg.com/land of plenty to learn how we can help. CDWG. People who get it.
Visit cdwg.com to see how HP's networking solutions can help deliver efficient, reliable, and easy-to-manage networks.
ESPN 980.
ESPN 980.
And ESPN980.com.
Prime time at FedExField.
Washington Redskins game broadcast is presented by McLean Mortgage, lending as it should be. Redskins score on the first possession of the second half to make it a one-score game. Seattle 17, the Redskins 10. The run-up by Kai Forbath, and it's an onside kick. Onside kick, and it's covered up by the Seattle Seahawks at their own 45-yard line. The tight end, the backup tight end, Helfet, made a nice grab. That was out of left field, yes, but why not risk it? It kind of kills your momentum, doesn't it?
Yeah. I don't think it kills your momentum. Your defense has to go out and play big in a big spot, but you take a shot when you really need a shot.
Another timeout with the Redskins trailing 17-10. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
This is Pat Peevely at McLean Mortgage. At McLean Mortgage Corporation, you will always have access to a fully licensed, experienced mortgage banking team that's eager to earn your trust and your business. Your loan request will be originated, processed, and underwritten locally by people who know your neighborhood. So if you're looking to buy a new home, please contact us at 703-738-0900 or McLeanMortgage.com and let us show you lending as it should be.
NMLS number 99665, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Can your business wait for yesterday's technology to meet today's demands? Of course not. IT demands a new breed of speed. Comcast Business. With Comcast Business Internet, you'll get download speeds up to 66 times faster than T1 and DSL. You'll also get unlimited local and nationwide calling and TV with networks that'll keep your customers informed and entertained. All at a great price. So you get Comcast Business Internet, voice and TV today. Don't wait. Call 800-501-6000 today to sign up. Your business can't wait. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas.
Are your servers intelligent? The newest generation of HP's ProLine servers help you gain a competitive edge. HP's driven innovations deliver next-generation performance, sustainability, and reliability while simplifying day-to-day management. Let Red River and HP show you how intelligent servers transform the economics and expectations of the data center. Learn more at redriver.com/Gen8 or by calling 800-769-3060, 800-769-3060. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think red.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
Redskins football is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
After the Redskins' onside kick attempt is recovered by the Seahawks, they have it 1st and 10 at their 44. Hand off to Marshawn Lynch, has a little bit of room, running to his right, and gets it to the 50-yard line. A gain of 6 on first down, maybe 7 to the Redskins' 49. Well, that's just a lot of weight, a lot of push on that right side, and they get 7 on first down.
Well, the old penalty's going to have to come in and get them.
Second and 3 at the Redskins' 49. Lynch back there with Russell Wilson, who's in the shotgun. It's a handoff to Lynch, gets hit in the backfield, taken down. It was Jason Hatcher. who busted through the line and busted Lynch right upside the head. And he loses a yard back to the midfield stripe. Lynch stays in the game. In comes Percy Harvin.
Seattle 3 of 7 on third down.
3rd and 3 at the midfield stripe. It's a long 3. Got to get to the 46. Ball just inside the 50. Pistol formation. Percy Harvin goes in motion. Lines up to the right of Russell Wilson. Wilson fakes the handoff. It's a dump off to Harvin, and he gets hit, and he is short of the first down. Great job by the Redskins, David Amerson, to sniff that out, and the Seahawks go 3 and out.
Oh, that's the biggest stand of the year.
Wow.
He reacted. Boy, that was excellent.
Well, it's a key spot coming off of the onside kick that you don't get. You really needed your defense to respond in a tough look there, and they do. You keep the momentum. If you put together another good drive here, you're right in it with the Super Bowl champs. Well, you are right in it as it is.
Ryan in to punt it away. Snapper is Clint Gresham. And the punt, he puts that nose down. He kicks it end over end. And it's going to hit. And Andre Roberts-White, he's going after it. He dribbles out of bounds inside the 5. And it's going to be at the 1-yard line. Boy, Redskins in a deep, deep hole. As it's down at the 1 by Kearse and Lockett. Andre Roberts hesitated. Didn't go after it. And then after it hit the ground, he had the idea to do so, and that would have been a bad move. We'll take a break with the Seahawks on top, 17-10. Redskins have it. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 980.
Which midsize crossover should you buy? The Kia Sorento or the Chevy Equinox? The Kia Sorento has better V6 fuel economy, and it's also backed by an industry-leading 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. In other words, check, mate. Hurry in today and get great lease and APR offers for qualified lessees and buyers on the 2015 Kia Sorento, and see why it's one smart move. Warranty is a limited powertrain warranty. See retailer for warranty details.
I needed to shop around for car insurance because I just got a new car. I saw a TV commercial for CompareNow.com, so I checked them out. The quote process was simple. I put in my information and all these different quotes showed up so I can compare. I saved over $1,200 a year. CompareNow.com was the best deal, and who can pass that up? Even if you aren't buying a new car, you should still compare car insurance prices. Hi, I'm Sergio from California, and I recommend CompareNow.com.
CompareNow.com. Real unbiased car insurance comparison.
DC sports teams aren't the only ones winning big. Business development teams that use Deltec are winning big too. With more than $1.8 trillion in federal, state, and local government opportunities, Deltec GovWin IQ delivers deep intelligence and early notification on opportunities you need to find and win more government business. Is your team ready to step up to the plate? Go to deltec.com/ESPN for a free trial of GovWin IQ. That's deltec.com/ESPN.
Every team, every sport, every day. ESPN 980.
Monday Night Football.
In the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedExField, Redskins in a hole, 1st and 10 at their own 1-yard line. Everybody lined up in the end zone. I formation behind Cousins. Long count. Gives it to Alfred Morris, and he gets it out to the 5. Gives them some breathing room. 2nd and 6 coming up. Cooley, you're feverishly diagramming plays over here. What are you up to?
Well, I'm not up to anything backed up, but you've seen Deshaun get deep twice. You've seen him get deep on a will route. You could go to something off of that, maybe a will with a comeback on the outside and create maybe a 20-yard look for Deshaun. Just growing off what we've done so far.
2nd and 6 at the 5, their own 5-yard line. Cousins back to pass from his end zone, fires out. Pierre Garçon the catch. And he punishes the defender. Wow. He laid his shoulder into Byron Maxwell. And it is a Redskin first down. Pierre's first. He's short? Yeah, he's short. He's a yard short. The yard short, needs to get it to the 11. The ball marked at the 10 and a few inches. Let's see what the Redskins do here to get this first down.
Burke still calling for the play. Hasn't gotten it into his helmet. 15 seconds left on the clock.
That's not good. Break the huddle with 10. 3rd and 1. I formation. Handoff to Morris. And he's not going to get there. Trying to run right. Great penetration by the Seattle front. That play didn't have a chance.
Keep trying to force it right.
Yeah, nothing there. He loses a couple yards. And that means Tressway is going to be backed up. And Brian Walters, the punt returner, stands at his own 45. So if you need a good one from Tressway, here's a good place for one. And it is high and short. And it's into the Redskins bench. Horrible punt that time by Tressway. It's caught by Brian Arakpo. This is going to be marked up. See as the referee goes up the sideline at the 45. Well, that's favorable there. And we have a timeout with the Redskins trailing 17-10. 6:40 to go in the third. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the tale of Wayne Tupperhill, the man who spent the '97 Redskins season calculating the perfect Bud Light to ice to cooler size ratio, who once knocked over a priceless marble bust to save a falling Bud Light. But there are many legends like Wayne, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
Grab the day by the eggs. For the best breakfast, lunch, and dinner around, look no further than Eggspectation. Everything on the menu is available all day. You'll have a tough time choosing between their exclusive dishes, crepes, soups, salads, omelets, pasta, steak, chicken, seafood sandwiches, or their famous Eggs Benedict. Award-winning Bloody Mary, fresh fruit smoothies, and espresso bar. You just have to visit and your Eggspectations will be egg-seated. Visit an Eggspectation today with 5 locations. All locations now have patio seating.
Oh, the young. Their energy seems like an unlimited resource we sometimes wish would run out. At least for a moment. But as we grow into adults, it's important to learn how to use our energy wisely, especially when it comes to electricity. You can save energy and money by caulking around windows. And by using a power strip, you can turn off several devices when they're not in use, or when you're simply done.
Mom, I was using that.
It's all about using your energy wisely, and Novec is here to help. For more tips, go to Novec.com. Novec, helping you save.
17-10. Redskins trailing the Seahawks. 6:40 to go in the third quarter. Look at the McDonald's scoreboard. Redskins will travel out to San Francisco on November 23rd. The Niners beat the Chiefs yesterday, 22-17. Other upcoming Redskins opponents later in the year, Eagles and Rams squared off, and the Eagles won it 34-28. Try the new McDonald's app at McDapp.com to start saving today.
It's got to be only a matter of time before Seattle gets back to what they've done well today, and that's running the football with Russell Wilson. Expect a boot here in this drive.
That was money in the first quarter. And the Redskins have taken that away. They've marked the ball up to the midfield stripe. I thought that was a favorable Redskin mark that time. They took a look and they decided it was 5 yards closer. Ball spotted at the midfield stripe. High formation behind Russell Wilson. 1st and 10 at the 50. The tight end, Wilson goes in motion to the right. Russell Wilson, play action. Heat from the backside and a flag on a hold. Arakpo was being held. Wilson slides down at the 33-yard line. But Arakpo finally gets the call.
Number 76 in the offense. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
That's 10 penalties on Seattle. And the Redskins have just one.
There's the old defense we're talking about.
It's actually a good speed rush by Rack.
He got off the ball well.
Yeah, he just grabbed by the jersey. I mean, the referee would have been booed out of the stadium if he hadn't thrown the flag that time. Russell, 5-year pro out of Oklahoma State, the culprit. 1st and 20 at their own 40. Trips to the right. Lynch in the backfield. Wilson in the shotgun. Tight end flexed out on the numbers to the left. And now a whistle and a Timeout, Seattle. Timeout, Seattle. Timeout. 1 on the play clock.
Seattle, they're first. Their 30-second timeout.
Gives us a chance to take another look at the Purple Heart Service Foundation scoreboard. Redskins going to face the Colts on November 30th, and the Colts beat the Ravens yesterday, 20-13. They'll face the Giants again December 14th, and it was the Giants 30, the Falcons 20. The Giants ran their record at 3-2 yesterday. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more about the Purple Heart Service Foundation. Perry Riley, 7 tackles in this game. Ryan Kerrigan, 4 tackles and a sack. Merriweather has a sack and 2 tackles. 1st and 20 at their own 40 after the timeout. Wilson brings them to the line. Percy Harvin comes in motion. It's a bubble screen to him. He's got no blockers out there. Cuts inside one man. Frank Pierce out there along with Merriweather. After a gain of about 8, however, Harvin wiggles his way upfield past the 45 to the 48. And he is close to the original line of scrimmage. 2nd and 12 for Seattle at their own 48. Well, Redskins have done a great job getting themselves together. Very shaky first quarter, making this a tough ball game. 17-10 Seahawks. 5:35 to go in the third. 2nd and 12 at their own 48 for Seattle. Wilson in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Back to pass, looking left the whole way. Fires left, man is open. It's Percy Harvin, and he drops the football. Had the catch when he hit the ground. The ball popped out, bringing up 3rd and 12. That pass is on the money.
Yep.
3rd and 12 here, and the Seahawks shuffle in some new receivers. Paul Richardson, Brian Walters, Baldwin, and Percy Harvin go out there. 3 of 8 on 3rd down conversions. Marshawn Lynch stays in the game. He's to the right of Wilson, who's in the shotgun. Redskins showing a blitz here. Let's see if they bring it. Wilson back to pass. Steps up. He's got room. He's going to run it. Hit from behind and crunched at the 46, short of the first down. That was Keenan Robinson and Brian Orakpo.
Yeah. Great pursuit by Rack. Redirected his body and was able to get back, taking a wide stance. That's hustle.
Those are the hits you want to put on Russell Wilson. Good at getting down, so good at getting out of bounds. When he scrambles, if you can make him pay for it, that helps your defense.
Punter John Ryan in again. Stands at his own 40, awaits the snap. Andre Roberts, the return man for the Redskins. There's the snap. A little pooch punt, high end over end. Andre calls a fair catch and makes it at the 9-yard line.
Learned from last time, Larry. Said I better catch that one so it doesn't bounce down to the 1.
So with the Redskins trailing 17-10, they've got it 1st and 10 at their 8. There's a timeout. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hi, this is Rick Doc Walker, and IBEW Local 26 is my hometown team for quality electrical construction and maintenance. These legendary electricians have gone the distance on projects all over the Washington, D.C. area. From power distribution to fire alarm installation to solar power systems, the Local 26 team brings home a win every time. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
In a world where global threats are real, it's what we do and how we do it that keeps America safe. It's our job to defend our nation by dominating air, space, and cyberspace. It's our airmen, our technology, and our mission. It's not science fiction. It's what we do every day. We're the United States Air Force. To learn more about defending America, go to airforce.com or call 1-800-423-USAF.
You install an alarm system and put those childproof thingies on the doorknobs. But there's one danger no one thinks about. Deadly carbon monoxide leaking from gas and oil burning appliances, like old furnaces. Let the experts at Parker Peer Service Experts inspect your furnace and repair or replace any dangers. And now save $70 on a 23-point furnace precision tune-up and safety inspection. Now just $69. Call Parker Peer Service Experts at 866-EXPERTS or visit serviceexperts.com.
Redskins Week 5.
4:31 to go in the third quarter. Redskins trailing 17-10 to Seattle. And for the Redskins defense, second half has been stout. 2 Seattle possessions, 2 3-and-outs, 13 total yards. Far cry of the first quarter.
That's right. Now is the time to go to
Looking to go long, huh?
Deshaun.
All right. Well, both of you guys have been asking for that. Let's see if the Redskins dial that up here. 1st and 10 at their own 8-yard line. Sean Jackson split out wide to the right. He's checked by Richard Sherman. Garcon is to the left. Cousins under center, I formation. Darrell Young and Alfred Morris behind him. Kirk, play action fake, pulls it back. Got some time, floats it out. It's caught. Deshaun Jackson up the right sideline, up to the 29-yard line, maybe the 30. It's a Redskin first down.
Okay. Yeah.
Great route.
By the way, he just beat Richard Sherman like a drum.
Jay told us that he was not going to shy away.
And Deshaun did not shy. Hold the post, turned Richard Sherman completely around, and then broke to the corner by Deshaun. I mean, embarrassed Sherman there.
Roy Halou in the game. Deep behind Kirk Cousins. 1st and 10 at their 30. Cousins barks the signals, gives it to Halou. Running to the left, trying to get around the corner. No place to go. And he's going to lose yardage. Loses serious yardage back to the 24. A loss of 6 on that run. Well, you don't dial that up to lose 6 yards. Trent Williams held up. The linebacker, Bruce Irvin, came in.
Favorite thing to say is you got to get north-south.
Yes.
And Roy Halou there pushed it way too far to the outside. Alfred Morris makes the most out of what he's given. Roy needs to take a little lesson from that because that was his loss.
And Niles seems to be suffering a little bit from concussion syndrome, but he just don't have any pop.
2nd and 15 after the loss of 5. Morris back in the game, back to pass Cousins. Pumps, he's going to get sacked. Bobby Wagner in there, the middle linebacker, gets through and spins Kirk Cousins down inside his 20. It's the first Seattle sack of the game, and it's a big one. Oh, he had no time to get rid of the football that time. Bobby Wagner was in there in a hurry.
Yeah, Morris got nothing on him.
Yeah, Olay. So what do you do on 3rd and 23?
Bubble screen.
Draw.
Screen or draw, right?
Right.
Andre Roberts goes in motion to the left. Cousins in the shotgun, takes the snap. Screen out to Deshaun Jackson. Across the 20 and dives ahead at 25, 26-yard line.
Bubble screen.
Yeah, bubble screen.
But that's the right thing to do. You just take your medicine against this defense. You get a negative run and a sack, you punt.
We have a little skirmish out there. And Deshaun gave up that football after he hit the ground. There was a scramble for the football afterwards.
It's Richard Sherman who's being blocked downfield by Pierre Garcon relentlessly, getting into a scuffle at the end of that play. He's a little frustrated. Pierre Garcon will block you until the whistle blows, and that's all he's doing there.
So that brings in the Redskins punter, Tress Way. And a new return man for Seattle. No, it's the same one, Brian Walters. Stands at his own 24. Tress Way from his own 12-yard line in the boot. Nice booming spiral. Walters fields it at his 20-yard line. Up to the 25, running to the right. Makes a cut, breaks a tackle. Redskins pursuits there. Will Compton gets him, but he struggles up to the 40-yard line. Bad coverage. A 54-yard punt and a 21-yard return.
Too much.
I mean, Sundberg had a hand on him. Adam Hayward had a hand on him. Finally, Silas Redd nailed him after Will Compton slowed him down.
Yeah, and credit Silas Redd for making an effort on the play because he actually gets KO blocked around the 20-yard line by the gunner. Gets up and makes a play all the way back down the field at the 40. But that was an opportunity to turn this field, and you've been hurting field position-wise for the last few drives.
Yep.
You needed to be able to make a play on teams there.
1st and 10 Seattle, 2 minutes to go in the third. They lead at 17-10. Ball at their own 40-yard line. Wilson under center. He's going to give it to Marshawn Lynch. Gets hit by a rack bone. A couple of Redskins after a gain of a couple. He ain't going nowhere.
This defense is finally finding its swagger. Gang tackling, you see them all around the ball. As a unit, it took them to get going, but you're getting some spark back.
You know your swagger when you see it, don't you?
No, Chris Baker does, and he tells me about it, although he's coming up the field now.
2nd and 8 at their own 42. Backfield. Next to Russell Wilson in the shotgun. 3 tight ends, 2 tight ends and a wide receiver, all to the left. Inside the numbers. Wilson fakes the pitch right, rolls left, the dump off to the tight end, and boy, he meets a roadblock there. That was Perry Riley Jr. at the 45-yard line. And, Doc, you've had your comments about Riley. Nothing bad to say there.
No, in pass coverage, yes, but not against the run and rushing the passer. Job well done.
I mean, that tight end caught the ball and turned, and Riley was right in his grill.
One thing you can say about Riley is that when he has to make a play as a tackler, this season he's been there.
3rd and 5 at their own 45 for Seattle. Wilson in the shotgun. He's got Percy Hardy clock. Wilson awaits, takes the snap, fires to the middle, nobody there, looking for the tight end. Orakpo back there, a big collision. 3rd straight 3 and out for the Seattle Seahawks.
I don't know who he was throwing to.
He's throwing to the tight end. Oh no, who was he throwing it to?
Looks like he's throwing the wheel route. The tight end's running a little bit of a pick route. That's a combination they have with the wheel coming out of the backfield. The pick occurs, and that should have been a penalty on Seattle to add to their collection of penalties.
We'll save that one.
It'd be nice to have something here to flip the field. They've been punting it into the corner, coffin kicking, as you might say.
Yeah, the Redskins have been mired in bad field position the entire 3rd quarter, most of the 3rd quarter. Another pooch punt. Andre Roberts runs to his right, calls the fair catch at the 10, and again, the Redskins in a hole to start this possession. 1st and 10 at their 10-yard line. 17-10 the score. Seahawks had all their points in the 1st quarter. Redskins defense has done a great job. And no first downs in the 3rd quarter for Seattle.
3 and out.
3 and out. Chuck told us so.
Problem is our offense has been backed up at the 10, the 9, and the 1 to start all 3 drives.
Yeah.
Not a lot you can do to operate down there.
See what the Redskins do here again. They're down to the 9-yard line. They moved it back a yard on the fair catch by Andre Roberts. So they break the huddle, and they send 2 receivers right and Deshaun Jackson to the left. Single setback behind Kirk is Morris, and Morris gets the call. Alford, little room across the 10 up to the 12-yard line, a gain of 3. 2nd and 7 coming up.
To the end of the 3rd quarter.
That's a great prediction with 8 on the clock. And the Redskins going to take the long walk to the end of the field. 15 minutes to go. 17-10.
That's good.
Redskins trail by 7. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
And he hits Davis 40 yards downfield. Touchdown! What a huge grab. Let's see that again in slow motion. Going up, feet are in bounds, and he's pulling out his phone to get a free rate quote from Geico. So he could save hundreds of dollars on his car insurance. While he pulls down the ball with the other hand. Phenomenal. That was one for the highlight reel, folks. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
For over 50 years, the Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our country's military veterans and their families. Hi, I'm Joe Theismann. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of military veterans by donating your unwanted car or truck to the Purple Heart Service Foundation. The Purple Heart gets these veterans the benefits they've earned and the help they need by providing PTSD help, TBI intervention, and a suicide prevention hotline for all of our returning veterans and their families. To donate any unwanted vehicle, go to purpleheartcars.org or call 1-877-743-1631.
Oh, fairy godmother, my wish come true?
I have, my dear. You will now bank happily ever after.
Oh, yippee!
Anybody can do it. All you need is a convenient checking account at Burke & Herbert Bank. There's no monthly fee, and every ATM in America is magically free of charge.
Well then, maybe you could use your magic to find me a prince.
A prince. Honey, that's a fairy tale.
Bank happily ever after with convenient checking only at Burke & Herbert Bank. Extra service since 1852. And $25.
And it is Kirk Cousins with a play-action fake. He's got time. He's airing it out. He's looking for Deshaun Jackson. Catch is made. Oh, my! inside the 30-yard line. A rainbow throw by Cousins. Strike, first play of the second half. Redskins got a field drive. They trail by 7 into the final quarter. Time for the third quarter stats, brought to you by CompareNow.com. Free real quotes instantly from top car insurance companies. CompareNow.com.
31 rushing, 182 passing, total of 213, 8 first downs, 2 of 10 on third down conversions, only 1 penalty against the Redskins, 10 against Seattle.
2nd and 7 Redskins at their own 12-yard line. It is Alfred Morris alone behind Kirk Cousins. Alfred gets the call and gets hit at the line of scrimmage and dropped in his tracks.
He's just had nowhere to run all day, and that's starting to create a real problem for this offense. That depends on him to gain yards.
O'Brien Schofield, a 5-year defensive end out of Wisconsin, on the stop.
Jackson has 4 catches, 148 yards.
Whoa, keep throwing it to him.
You got a 3rd and 6 here at your own 13-yard line. Redskins send 3 receivers left. And Roy Halou in the backfield. Now Andre Roberts goes in motion to the right on 3rd and 6. Seattle showing a blitz here. They've got 3 linebackers up, and they're bringing them all. Kirk Cousins backpedaling, fires, and knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Best he could do, defenders in his face. And the Redskins will have to punt it away after a 3-and-out.
2 of 11 on third down conversions.
I'm really not sure, guys, where Kirk was going with the ball there. It looked like he might have been throwing the check down to Roy Halou, but Roy hadn't even turned around.
Brian Walters again in good field position for the Seahawks. A wobbler from Tress Way. Walters runs up, gets it, breaks 1 tackle. Good gang tackling by the Redskins, the 46. But again, after a 42-yard punt, Seattle with outstanding field position. And we have a timeout. Seahawks on top by 7. 17-10, you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx one-rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat-rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate!
Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low. Go to FedEx.com/one-rate. Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
Those pesky plumbing problems seem to come up at the worst possible time. From water heaters and garbage disposals to sump pumps and main water lines. Crop Metcalf's 5-star plumbing technicians can handle all of your plumbing needs. Call today and save $50 on your next plumbing service call. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com, and remember,
Crop Metcalf is the one with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf, they're the best, the home of the 5-star technician and the official plumbing company of the Washington Redskins.
Aren't you the savvy blogger? Updating, editing, commenting. You're so busy uploading pictures of food that you forgot to actually eat some. Time for a break. And lucky for you, deliciousness is right at your fingertips with the new Bacon Clubhouse from McDonald's. 100% beef, one-of-a-kind Big Mac sauce, all on a warm artisan roll. It's the first discovery you've made that you won't actually share. A break this intriguing deserves both hands. The Bacon Clubhouse, a new breakthrough in break time. At participating McDonald's.
Every team, every sport, every day. ESPN 980.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
Going to pause 10 seconds for station identification with the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Butler, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
So the Seahawks have it 1st and 10 at their own 47. After the Redskins tried that onside kick, Seattle's had great field position. Redskins haven't been able to, despite outstanding defense. 3 outs by the Seattle Seahawks. They've got it again, 1st and 10 at their own 47. Wilson gives it to Marshawn Lynch, and he's hit in the center of the line and taken down. Nice play there by Perry Riley Jr. Nice tackle by Perry again. Playing tough inside. He leads the Redskins in tackles. He's got 10 tonight. Gets it to the Redskins 49. That's a gain of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up.
You got to think they're going to stick with Lynch going into the fourth quarter. had a pretty good average per carry throughout the game. They haven't given him any carries. I'd expect to stay with him.
Hand off, no. Russell Wilson keeps it. Here comes the safety. Ryan Clark slows him down, and Arakpo chases him out of bounds, but he's close to the first down. Now they're going to mark it back. They say he stepped out at the 46-yard line.
Yeah, and that carry puts the quarterback over 100 yards on the ground.
Ouch. So it's another third down for Seattle, a 3rd and 3. There you go, the Redskins defense. 4th straight 3 and out by Seattle. Seattle's 3 of 10 on 3rd down. Wilson in the shotgun. Trips to the right. Here comes the blitz. Heat up the middle, and Wilson scrambling. Fires across his body. It is incomplete.
Coming back.
Two flags on the play. 2 flags on the play. One at the 39 and one at the 5.
Yeah, we don't like to call it the 25.
No, this could be offsetting, though. Let's wait and see.
Prior to the pass, holding number 56 of the defense. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Yeah, Perry Riley on the call, the second Redskins penalty, and that'll give the Seahawks a first down.
That's what we didn't need.
Ball was intended for Doug Baldwin. He couldn't hold on, but the hold on Perry Riley. Hey, grabbed him by the shoulder pad. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 41. From the shotgun, Russell Wilson. He's going to hold on to it. Heat from Breland going down the middle. Harvin is wide open. He catches it for a touchdown. And a flag, though. Flag on the play back at the 45-yard line. It could go against Russell Okun. It might be a hold.
It is going to be. Bashad Breland corner blitz and did put a huge hit on Wilson, but the flag was away from the hit.
And now there's the first zebra conference of the game, and let's see if another touchdown comes off the board.
Percy Harvin had something against these officials had something against
These
Percy
are all his
Harvin.
touchdowns?
3 touchdowns, all called back for holding penalty.
Prior to the touchdown, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 77. Hit a player on the ground unnecessarily. 15-yard penalty. Repeats first down.
You got to be getting close to some kind of NFL record at this point for most touchdowns called back for one player in a game.
Chuck's got that stat in his back pocket.
I'd love to see him find that one. Percy Harvin could just shake his head at this point.
I mean, that's 3 touchdowns for him. He was wide open. That was an easy touchdown. And their left guard, James Carpenter, a 4-year man out of Alabama, is the culprit with the unnecessary roughness call. 1st and 25 at their own 44 now for Seattle. Wilson fakes the handoff to Lynch. He's flushed out. Heat from the backside, and he gets taken down at the 49-yard line. It was Kerrigan slowing him down. One of the Redskins very slow to get up. That's Perry Riley. Yeah, he's going to be okay, going to shake it off.
Looks like he's
No, he's not. He's going to go down.
Looks like he's doing the cramp walk.
And we'll see what the story is on Perry Riley Jr. as the doctor, not the orthopedic man, comes out. Cooley, you and I got that squared away before. And we'll take a timeout here with the Redskins trailing 17-10. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
And now, a live report from the Department of National Insecurity.
It looks like someone has finally caught the famous gingerbread man.
Take your hands off me.
So, Mr. Gingerbread Man, how does it feel to be caught?
I'm okay with it. I've been on the run for a long time, you know. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me, and so on.
But aren't you afraid that someone will eat you?
You want a piece of me? Help yourself. Ever had a piece of 100-year-old gingerbread? Go ahead. Bite me. I got your gingerbread right here.
The gingerbread man isn't having much fun, but you can. Just try playing the Big Money Playbook from the DC Lottery. It's $30 of instant games for just $20, and there's over $7 million in cash prizes. It's the Big Money Playbook, only from the DC Lottery. It's fun to play.
Whoever said Sunday was a day of rest never watched football at Bar Louie. Louie's got all the games and the best bartenders on the planet. These masters of mixology are whipping up sangria specials by the glass and pitcher all day during the games for your fruit-filled enjoyment. And they know their way around the taps, too. Fuel up with large drafts for the price of a small while watching your favorite teams kick some serious butt. Kick back, relax, and enjoy the games at the best place in town. Your Sundays just got way better. Rest? We'll rest in February. Bar Louie. Eat, drink, be happy.
Sonny Jurgensen here. Use Geico to help protect both your home and auto, and you could save even more with a new multi-policy discount. Contact Geico today to see how much you could save.
Redskins and Seahawks.
So Perry Riley walked off there checking his left knee, and Will Compton steps in for Perry Riley Jr. 2nd and 20 for Seattle at their own 49-yard line. Trips to the left. Running back is Marshawn Lynch to the right of Russell Wilson. The tight end's right. Wilson fakes the handoff. He's got a huge hole on the right. Wheels back to the center of the field. He's got linemen downfield under a lot of heat. The tight end is open. He's open. Wilson with it and gets it across the 35, very close to the first down marker. It's going to be a yard short. Shades of Fran Tarkenton. He was running around in circles out there, Wilson was.
Well, the biggest problem isn't Russell Wilson. It's that Luke Wilson, the tight end, Rod Breland, a cornerback, and Ryan Clark, a safety miss. And at this point in the game, Ryan Clark looks like the ankle injury that he suffered earlier is affecting him. He's not the same player that he's been.
No mobility.
That's just a simple 5-yard check down that Luke Wilson runs into an 18-yard gain.
One situation.
Got a red flag. Gruden just dropped it.
Jay Gruden, 0 for challenges this year. Let's see what the call's going to be.
It's whether he crossed the line of scrimmage.
Washington is challenging the ruling on the previous play that the quarterback did not advance beyond the line of scrimmage and come back behind and throw the forward pass. Timeout.
Okay, well, we're going to see if the Redskins get their first challenge. He was over by far. He was over by far. He was a yard across the line.
They got to give us that one.
Got to get that one. Timeout. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Even using FedEx one-rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David!
Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate!
Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to FedEx.com/OneRate. Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
Training and careers for our returning heroes. That is what United Association of Union Plumbers, Fitters, Welders, and Service Technicians offers in their Veterans in Piping program, VIP. Returning veterans, owners, contractors join the United Association in putting these American heroes back to work. Please rise and salute the UA VIPs of the game. Chris Bailey, U.S. Army Specialist, and Keith Bird, U.S. Marine Corps Lance Corporal E3. Chris is an apprentice and Keith is a journeyman at Steam Fitters Local Union 602 in Washington, D.C. We thank them for their service to our country. Visit uavip.org to learn more.
ESPN 980.
He's at the 10, the 5, touchdown. That's 20 points for the Washington Redskins.
And that means that I'm heading to Subway restaurants tomorrow. When the Redskins score at least 20 points at home, go to Subway restaurants the next day, buy chips and a 30-ounce drink, and you get a regular 6-inch sub for free.
Free?
Just print out your coupon at redskins.com/Subway. This one's on them.
Thanks.
Hey, that's my coupon.
Subway, the official training restaurant of the Washington Redskins, Robert Griffin III, and athletes everywhere.
Limited time only at participating Subway restaurants in Greater D.C. Excludes premium and supreme subs. Additional charge for extras plus applicable tax.
Every team, every sport, every day.
Taking on the defending champs.
Redskins football is brought to you by the Washington Post.
On the field is confirmed. The quarterback did not get the ball and his whole body beyond the line of scrimmage and come back behind. Therefore, it was a legal play and a legal forward pass. Washington is charged a timeout.
If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Well, I don't get it.
That's an incredible wrong call. I don't know where this goes. I don't know what the officials are looking at under the hood. I don't know what the officials in New York are looking at. They're wrong.
Clearly over the line of scrimmage. His whole body was across. Wow. That hurts. First and 10, third and one. Third and one, Seattle at the Redskins 32. See what they do here. Lynch in the backfield. Wilson is going to bootleg it. He's under heat. Merriweather misses him. Wilson fires on the sideline, and it's short of the first down, and it's not. It is caught, and he's short of the first down. Lynch, and it looks like he's about a half yard short of the first down. Boy, Merriweather almost had a big sack there. And Seattle might be going for it here. It's
looking like a 48, 49-yard field goal if they want to kick this.
They're going to bring the chains from across the field, from the Redskins sideline all the way over. Let's see if they do that. It's very close, but it looks short from here.
I think they're going for it.
Boy, Redskins almost got that big sack with Merriweather.
The way their defense has been playing, I'd go for it.
Yeah, they're bringing the chains across. Give themselves a look at how short this is. I don't get that call, Cooley. We're going to talk about that call all week long. I know that. Stretch of the chains, and they're less than half, about half the length of the football short. So we're talking about inches here. Seattle is going to try a field goal. Make it a two-score game, and this will be close to a 50-yard attempt. Hauschka has a season long of 50.
Best field position the Redskins have had.
Even if they make the field goal and kick off, should be the best field position we've had.
So Hauschka is going to attempt a 49-yarder. A little bit of wind in his face from the left hash. Holder is Ryan. It's a fake, and Ryan's running it. He's got a first down.
Wow.
Didn't need to get much, and he got more than he needed. Gets it down to the Redskins 31.
Sometimes there's just something you see in a defense, and you say, if we see this look, we're going to fake it.
Oh.
I got to believe Pete Carroll wanted to take the risk in the situation and called it no matter what.
So that's a first down at the Redskins 27. 10:36 to go. Seattle on top, 17-10. High formation behind Russell Wilson. He's going to fake it. He's running it to the left. He's got all kinds of room inside the 20. And out of bounds at the 16. Gets it to the 15-yard line. Nobody home over there, and Russell Wilson tacks on more.
At some point, the backside lineman, in this instance, again, Brian Arakpo, is going to have to realize he's got a responsibility to play boot and play boot. Or we'll lose 10 yards or more every time they boot.
First and 10 at the Redskins 15. Wilson in the shotgun. Well, he's approaching the all-time record of a quarterback rushing against the Redskins. Wilson scrambling up the middle, pumps it inside the 10, slides down at the 9.
So
gain of another 6.
6 more.
Second and 4 at the Redskins 9-yard line.
Perry Riley's back in.
It's been a while, but Seattle is now in the Xfinity red zone.
Second and 4 at the 9. 17-10 the score. 9:20 the clock rolls here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they've sucked the air out of this stadium, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you're right about that, Doctor. Wide receiver Richardson comes in motion to the right. Two backs behind Wilson. Wilson gives it to Turbin, running left, puts his head down and gets it down to the 6-yard line. He's a yard short of the first down. Field goal here, making it a 2-score game if they, in fact, can stop them here. It's going to leave the Redskins a lot of work to do in a short period of time.
If you want a penalty that could have been called there, Seattle shifted the tight end off the ball, shifted a receiver over. The receiver never got on the line of scrimmage. He's 2 yards off the line. On our right side, there was never any. It was an illegal formation by Seattle. Should have been called by this referee. Easy to see.
One of the Seahawks is down. He's on a knee. Can't see who it is. The teammates are offensive linemen.
It was their center. I know that because Russell Wilson is now taking snaps from the backup center, who is also the backup left guard and the backup right guard,
Stephen Schilling. Yep, it's Max Unger who's hurt. And they continue to check out Max Unger, the starting center. And he's going to walk off favoring his left leg, and the backup, Stephen Schilling's going to have to come in. Redskins have 2 sacks in this game, one by Kerrigan and one by Merriweather. Defensive sacks brought to you by Checkpoint Strike Force. Drive sober or get pulled over. I can say that this time.
It's no time to laugh. This is a serious moment.
Well, the Redskins got to dig in. 3rd and 1 at the 6 for Seattle. Got to hold them out of the end zone here. Two receivers to the right. The running back, Marshawn Lynch. Russell Wilson in the shotgun. Low snap. He gives it to Lynch, and he powers ahead. He's got the first down. Late fumble there on the second effort.
Not down. It's a matter of the whistle had blown.
Yeah, we're going to mark it back close to the 5-yard line, and they're going to give him the yardage needed for the first down. 1st and goal at the 5 for Seattle.
Now, keep in mind, them running the ball here, this is taking time off the clock. You're down to under 8 minutes, 7:59 now. This is going to be a 2-score game. At this point, you make a decision what you want to do, but getting tight.
It's kind of slipping away a little bit. 7:50 and the clock rolls here in the 4th. To the right. Turpin the running back. Wilson in the shotgun from the Redskins 5. Play.
He didn't get it off.
Too much time.
Too much time.
Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
That is the 12th Seattle penalty. Redskins have 2 penalties, no turnovers. Real clean game, but they have not been able to stop Russell Wilson. Seattle sends 2 wide receivers left from the 10-yard line. 1st and goal at the 10. High formation. Wilson. Here's the wide receiver, comes in motion right. Wilson gives to Turbin. Running to the right, no place to go. Ryan Kerrigan gets a hand on him. Chris Baker takes him down. Gain of very little on that play. 2nd and goal from the 9.
But after the delay of game, the penalty or the clock continued to run. So now after another run, we're under 7 minutes, down to 6:59. Not a lot of time to operate as a Redskins offense.
Redskins shuffle the deck here. Kyrus comes in. Baker goes out. Seahawks send trips to the left, tight end to the right. Lynch in the game. Wilson in the shotgun. 2nd and goal at the 9. Wilson takes heat off the edge, dumps it off to Lynch, breaks a tackle, and he's in for a touchdown. Perry Riley had him at the 6, couldn't hold on. And the Seahawks extend their lead. It's now a 2-score game, 23-10, 6:31 to go in the game.
There goes the Exodus.
Yeah, you talk about the air being sucked out of the stadium on that failed challenge. That was a critical point. That was a turning point in the game. And not being able to stop Russell Wilson all game long hadn't helped. Pretty simple dump off to Marshawn Lynch. As Keenan Robinson came on the blitz, it was Perry Riley one-on-one with Lynch. No contest.
I sure like to see that reversed. Riley rush, Keenan cover.
So with 6:31 to go, the lead has been doubled. It's a 14-point lead, 24-10. Seattle on top. And there's a timeout. This is Radio Network.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the legend of Gail Hammerschmidt, who once tailgated Redskins games, even braving the snowpocalypse of '04, and who could run a 4.440 to the mini fridge for an ice-cold Bud Light. But there are many legends like Gail, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
The economy is improving, but that doesn't mean you have to splurge on car insurance. That's why Elephant Auto Insurance provides affordable coverage that focuses on you and your needs.
Sure, we've got all the bells and whistles you expect and deserve, but you don't have to pay through the the nose to get them. That's the elephant way. More care, less cost. Join the herd and start saving today at elephant.com or call 855-ELEPHANT.
Benjamin Franklin said, "Time is money." Franklin also warned against squandering time, because time is the stuff life is made of. I'm Dan Schreider. Putting your hard-earned assets to work over time can help you meet the ever-rising costs of a lengthy retirement. Sandy Spring offers objective, unbiased investment guidance that's always in your best interest. Make an appointment today or visit sandyspringbank.com. Wealth Management.
2014 Skins.
24-10, Redskins trail in this ballgame, 6:31 to go. That touchdown by the Seahawks making it a 2-touchdown game, so the Redskins have little time to waste. If they want to get back in this, they're going to have to score quickly. And awaiting the kickoff is Andre Roberts, 4 yards deep. And not being able to deal with Russell Wilson has been the key tonight. How many yards? 122 yards rushing for the Seattle quarterback. And many of those rushes have been backbreakers. Big long kick by Hauschka and not returnable. And Andre Roberts watched it fly out the back of the end zone. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Oh, they sure negated his skill set tonight. What a weapon that kickoff guy is.
Yeah, put it out every single time. And some of the Seahawks are saluting the crowd. You do have some Seahawk fans here, but you can hear the boos. Doc's Updates tonight brought to you by the DC Lottery. Play the newest DC Lottery Scratchers. It's fun to play. Game isn't over, 6:31 to go. So it'll be Kirk Cousins in the shotgun. He's got 3 receivers to the left and 1 to the right. 4-man front for Seattle. Ball is deflected at the line of scrimmage, and it falls incomplete.
Yeah.
One of the Redskins' offensive linemen is down.
Yeah, Trent got beat inside.
Trent Williams, and he is slow to get up. He's not getting up. Holding that left knee. And he's in a lot of pain down there. Dr. Annunziata, the team orthopedic man from Commonwealth, is down there. And Trent is just in a lot of pain with that left leg. Can't tell if it's his knee.
You know, he said that kneecap
was
the
now.
worst pain he'd ever had in his life.
Trent is up, which is good to see. Hobbling off. And in to replace Trent Williams is Tom Compton. And the Seahawks celebrating out there with 6:27 to play. Redskins send trips out to the left, and going to have to wait out a TV timeout here, I guess. Gives us a chance to tell you what the intelligent play of the game was. CDWG is the people, the products, the plan to deliver the best solution for your agency. The intelligent play of the game, gentlemen.
No, it was the throw to Deshaun Jackson from Kirk Cousins on the scramble for the touchdown.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. Not much discussion there, and we move on.
The unintelligent play of the game was the officials calling Russell Wilson not over the line. No, we don't call that play.
I don't know. It looked plain as day. But that goes the opposite way. The Redskins 0 for 5 on challenges this year. I mean, that's almost unheard of. They have yet to win a challenge.
And because of that, another thing to mention, let's say they do score on this drive. They're now shorted timeout.
Yeah, they have to
the clock at the end of the game.
Score in a hurry and then an onside kick. And you know what the odds of that. Redskins tried to cross up Seattle earlier with an onside kick. Doc, can you see down there what's going on with Trent Williams? And
they're kind of shielding us right now. Give me 5.
Yeah, can't see Trent. Usually they've got a guy on that back table.
No, not yet.
We can't see him there, so hopefully that's a good sign, actually. Standing right there.
Sidelines.
Yeah, he's standing. They're working on his calf. They're trying to work on his calf. The team athletic trainer, Larry Hess, down there. Kirk Cousins, little screen pass to Roy Halou. Across the 25 up to the 30, 35 up to the 40. Nice play, Roy Halou. Little screen pass for the Redskins. Gets a first down up to the 41-yard line.
Smart call because Compton got beat right off the line of scrimmage. So that was a great call.
Redskins no huddle here. 6:07 and counting. Down by 2 touchdowns.
It's the first screen to the running back you've seen all day.
Quick snap. Kirk back to pass. Fires over the middle, and it is incomplete. Intended for on the seam in the defensive back that time. Maxwell knocks it away. That'll bring up a 2nd and 10. Stops the clock with 5:54 to go.
It's a shot taken by Kirk, but it's at the point in the game where he's going to have to take some shots and make some key throws down the field for them to have a chance.
Got to take some chances, and you start forcing it when you have picks.
Cousins from the shotgun. He's got 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, and offsides is Cliff Averill. Came right across the line of scrimmage. That's going to cost Seattle 5 yards.
Number 56, defense, unimpeded to the quarterback. 5-yard penalty, still 2nd down.
13th Seattle penalty. Redskins just 2 penalties and no turnovers. They could have used a couple picks of Russell Wilson, but he has been error-free. He's played a great 2nd and 5 at their own 45 for the Redskins. Garcon heads out to the right. To the left, it is Andre Roberts and Deshaun Jackson. Cousins from the shotgun. He's got time. Fires off Niles Paul. 50. He gets it to the 49-yard line. That's a Redskin first down. And Cousins hustles him to the line with 5:40 and the clock counting here. Trying to get something going here in the closing minutes of the game. Cousins has him set with 5:30 to go. The shotgun, he takes a snap. Here's the blitz over the middle. Caught Logan Paul. And he's rolled down at the 43.
2 quick throws in a row by Kirk, and that's what he has to do. It's going to be hard to get over the top. He's got to take the underneath stuff and keep moving the chains.
Yeah, Trent has a cramp, guys, as suspected, so that's good news.
That is good news. Second and 3. Cousins waiting, throws it away. Had to throw it away. A lot of heat from Bruce Irvin that Kirk down just as he got rid of the football.
Deshaun Jackson's covered there by Byron Maxwell, and he is begging for a pass interference call. Maxwell has his hands on him 10 yards down the field. They were calling it a preseason. Not calling it now.
Trent Williams back in the game.
That's good news.
Drink some pickle juice.
Garcon comes off, and he is replaced by Aldrick Robinson. Trips to the right. 3rd and 3 at the Seattle 42. Redskins need here. They're showing a safety blitz with Camp Chancellor up on the line of scrimmage. Cousins takes the snap, fires it out. Andre Roberts the catch, and it's a Redskin first down. Well, he had Roberts by the jersey, could have thrown a flag, and Roberts now hobbling off. It's like he's hurt his right leg.
Well, good to see Trent Williams back in the ball game. The protection is back.
Ryan Grant's got to hustle out there. 4:35 and the clock rolling here. 1st and 10 at the Seattle 37. Cousins taking some time here to call a play. Looks it over, fires to the middle, and incomplete. Halou looking for a flag. No flag on the play. Stops the clock with 4:18 to go. 2nd and 10 at the Seattle 37.
See, here again, you get Seattle dropping a bunch of their secondary deep. You get the 4 down linemen rushing like crazy. Another screen play. Mix something up. Do something besides 3-step, 5-step drop.
Garcon out to the right. Deshaun Jackson and Ryan Grant, the rookie. To the left, empty backfield. Cousins in the shotgun. 2nd and 10 at the Seattle 37. Here comes the blitz. Cousins under heat. Man is wide open. It's Roy Halou. The 30, 25, breaks a tackle at the 20. Down at the 15-yard line. It's a Redskin first down. Great read by Cousins that time. Found the open man.
I thought he got out of bounds.
Clock continues to roll, Doc. 4 minutes and counting. The Redskins at the 15-yard line in the
Xfinity red zone. Casillas March missed Roy Halou in the all-out blitz. Seattle came, which means they want to pick up the running back if he leaks out. He did. Good play by Kirk.
Cousins takes the snap, fires off to the left, caught Deshaun Jackson, and he goes out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. Down to the 6. Stops the clock, 3:40 to go.
So this actually gives you an opportunity to kick off if you could next 30 to 40 seconds.
2-minute warning, 2 timeouts.
Play defense, and your defense has gotten some 3-and-outs in the second half of this game.
Down to the 6-yard line. 2nd and 1 Redskins at the C. Grant goes out to the right. Garcon and Andre Roberts to the left. Roy Halou split out wide outside the numbers to the right.
Isn't this where Sonny asked for quarterback draws?
Cousins back to pass over the middle. Caught! Touchdown! Touchdown, Andre Roberts back in the end zone. And the PAT to come. Redskins cut the lead, 24-16, 3:35 to go in the game.
Andre Roberts on a stick, out and up in the seam, beats the coverage. Kirk makes a nice read.
Good pass pro. Williams took on the spin move, used his feet, athleticism, and held ground.
80-yard drive, 11 plays, and the Redskins with a PAT would cut it to 7, cut the lead to 7. And Forbath does. So with 3:35 to play and 2 timeouts remaining, Redskins going to kick it off. Do you attempt an onside kick here? No, huh?
I don't. I played the field position game.
Field position.
Kirk Cousins, pretty decent night. 20 of 35, 265 and 2 touchdowns. Story of this game has been Russell Wilson.
Yeah, and Russell Wilson on the ground has been such a problem for this defense. Back to this kick. You may take a chance at an onside because you don't want to kick to Harvin. They've ended up pooch kicking all game, and field position has been the 30 to 35-yard line anyways. Maybe you do take a shot at an onside kick if you don't want to kick it deep. But if Seattle comes out in their onside hands team with no one back, then don't worry so much about kicking it deep.
Well, you look at who they're going to put out there, and you called it, Cooley. They've got all the wide receivers, running backs. They're expecting an onside kick. You've got Wilson, the tight end, Helfig, the tight end. You got Doug Baldwin. You got Kyrus, the wide receiver. You got Cam Chancellor, the safety, and a couple linebackers as well.
So here, if you were to kick it off, you have a chance to get some field position, I guess, or kick it down and get him inside the 20.
Might be what you do here. You're going to have to stop them, though. The Redskins forced 3 straight 3-and-outs in the third quarter. Fourth quarter has not gone that way. Big open spot. And Forbath's going to kick it deep. He kicks it over the head of Percy Harvin, and the Redskins defense will have to do the job here with 3 to go. 2 timeouts remaining. They got the 2-minute warning. Can't afford to give up any first downs here. There is life. The Redskins clinging to life here, down by 7. 3:35 to go. Seattle sends Kyrus out to the right. Doug Baldwin to the left. I formation behind Russell Wilson. Running back is Marshawn Lynch. Wilson gives it to Lynch. Running to the left. Trying to clear the corner. Puts the brakes on and knocked out of bounds after a big gainer. And a late flag on the play. 2 flags come flying. And Ryan Clark is just in a lot of pain. They're going to have to take him out. He can't play like that. Favoring that left ankle.
Personal foul. Face mask. Number 99 of the defense. 15 yards out of the end of the run. First down.
So Ryan Clark's going to stay in the game.
Yeah.
He didn't touch anybody on the last. Kind of came up lame, but
he wants to stay in. He just waved the backup.
I throw at him.
Sanford, he waved him off the field. And it's a first down up to the 44. Nothing much has changed. They need a 3 and out still. 3:25 to go in the game. Wilson in the shotgun. Tight end Wilson goes in motion. It's a pitch out to Marshawn Lynch. Good job there by Ryan. Is that Ryan Clark? No, it's Bashard Breeland holding on for dear life. Had him by the jersey. Wouldn't let him go. Gain of about 3 on that play. 2nd and 7 coming up. 3:09 to play.
And they almost ran him out of bounds. It's a pretty good job by Marshawn at the sideline. Breeland tried to pull him out of bounds. Stop the clock. So this ultimately would be the stand here. It's a 2nd and 7.
Yep, you got to do it here.
You got to do it now.
You got to do it here. Because you get the timeout at the 2-minute warning. You're going to use one here. 2:45 and the clock is rolling. Down by 7. 24-17, Seahawks on top. Hand off to Lynch. Running to the left, and he is stacked up. Drives ahead of the midfield stripe, and he is 5 yards short. And the Redskins take a timeout. 2:33 to play. And so this third down here, this 3rd down and 4, is the ball game. Would you agree?
Yeah, I would agree, but if you get a stop here, that puts it at about 2:28. They punt. You're going to be backed up with about 2:15. Maybe get a short screen pass and get the 2-minute warning, and then Peyton Manning did 2 weeks ago against the Seattle defense, and that's go the length of the field for a touchdown.
That's right.
It's doable. We watch maybe the best ever do it, but it's doable.
It is doable. You got to stop him here, though. Got to stop him here on 3rd and 4.
Yeah, and look out for boot for here. I mean, you would think run all the way, but really defensively.
Yep.
Key boot.
Throw it 56.
In the shotgun, trips to the left. He's got Marshawn Lynch to the right. This is it, 3rd and 4 at the 50. Redskins need a stop. Wilson on a play action, being chased by Kerrigan. Redskins giving chase. He tosses it up. Caught by Marshawn Lynch. And he's up the sideline, breaks a tackle at the 25, and he's down at the 22. The Redskins almost had Russell Wilson with a 15-yard loss, but he pulls a rabbit out of the hat, gets it to Lynch with a back-breaking first down.
That is so by Russell Wilson creating and making that play. There's only 1 or 2 other quarterbacks in the league that don't take a sack there.
And we've reached the 2-minute warning. The Redskins trailing 24-17. And this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
With the new Honda Accord, you want it, you got it. Features that other brands charge extra for? You got it. Want one of Car and Driver's 10 best vehicles? You won't get that with Camry or Sonata. But with Honda Accord, you got it for a record 28th time. Want the long-lasting, dependable Honda Accord at a low price? You got it with some of the best deals on Accord right now. So why settle for less than a Honda? You want it, you got it with the new Honda Accord at your local Honda dealer now.
If approved, the Honorable Stephanie Tubbs Jones College Fire Prevention Act will provide grant money to institutions of higher education for up to half the cost of fire sprinkler system installation for both on and off campus student housing. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your home, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. That's sprinklerfitters669.org, sprinklerfitters669.org.
Hey Redskins fans, what's the greatest time of year? Football season. All the touchdowns, big hits, and of course, Ruth's Chris Steakhouse's sizzling steak. Here's even more reason to cheer. A seasonal Ruth's Classics 3-course meal featuring a starter, entree, personal side dish, and dessert starting at $43.95 for a limited time. Rush in for the classic mouth-watering filet and shrimp, or try the new sea scallops. Reserve your seat before the clock runs out and cheer on the Redskins the right way with a sizzling Ruth's Chris steak.
Cousins back to pass over the middle. Caught! Touchdown! Touchdown, Andre Roberts back in the end zone. Redskins' second touchdown of the game, but they trailed by 7 with 2 minutes to go. Seattle with it. 1st and 10 at the Redskins' 20-yard line. So things look bleak right now for the Redskins. Trying to pull the upset tonight. They've come close, but Russell Wilson has just broken their heart. Lynch, the running back, behind Wilson. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 20. Skins with 1 timeout remaining. Handoff to Lynch. Hit at the line of scrimmage, spun down at the 18. And the Redskins will not take the timeout. They will not take the timeout. The clock runs. 1:48 to go.
The Sean Taylor special this week. There's a play that Sean Taylor made at the end of the game blocking a field goal against the Dallas Cowboys.
I remember, it was right here.
And you never give up hope because you're going to eventually get Seattle kicking a field goal. You got a shot to block it. You don't give up.
And Lynch has turned it over, too. He's fumbled before.
Minute 22 to go. It's a handoff to Lynch. Up the middle, hit by the Redskins, and the Skins call a quick timeout with 1:12 to go. Stopping the clock, their final timeout. That'll bring up a 3rd down for Seattle from the Redskins' 17-yard line with 1:12 to go. Now, certainly a better effort from the Redskins tonight than we saw last week against the New York Giants, but again, not enough for a win, and that's how you're measured, by wins and losses. And the Redskins, barring a miracle here, and there is 1:12 to play, so with a 3rd and 7, Redskins cannot stop the clock after this play. They're out of timeouts. That failed challenge, such a sure thing, cost them a timeout early here in the second half, and they're out of timeouts.
Even with the timeout, you're still looking at a 2-score game pending Seattle makes a chip shot field goal. I don't know if that saves the day in this instance.
Right.
And ultimately, you get a look at what it is to play the best team in the NFL. And I think we played a pretty good game, almost mistake-free, no turnovers, 2 penalties. They're still pretty good.
Yep. There's some basic things just on contain. Lack of contain really would be the fatal blow.
Play action fake Wilson. It's back to pass. He's hit, avoids one man. He's going to get sacked. Gets sacked at the 25 with 1:04 and counting. 3rd Redskins sack of the game. And Seattle tried on the field goal team.
Yeah, that's a matter of Russell Wilson being smart with the football and just taking a sack.
That was Frank Pierce on the sack, his 2nd sack of the year. And they're going to let this clock run. 43, 42, 41. The clock rolls. Redskins can do nothing about it. Pete Carroll's going to call a timeout when the play clock gets down to 1 to milk it right down to the end. No, he's not. Seattle ready for the field goal, and now he does call the timeout. And the field goal is up, and it doesn't count, so. Yeah, Seattle takes the timeout just like I thought. Clock stopped with 27 seconds. And so you need one of those miracles.
He missed it.
He missed it. Not a lot of time here, though. So with 27 seconds to go, Redskins going to have to put some heat on here. Maybe try to block this kick. Definitely try to block this kick.
Yeah, I think you have to block it and get some kind of return, because can you realistically go the length of the field with your offense, even if they miss it?
Right. Spots coming at the 33. It's going to be a 43-yard field goal attempt by Hauschka from the right hash. They are ready. The holder is Ryan. From 43 yards out, kick by Hauschka is on the way, and it's good. Gives Seattle the 10-point lead, locking it up with 21 seconds to go here at FedExField. So the Skins are going to fall to 1-4 to start the 2014 campaign, with the trip to Arizona coming up this week, the team departing on Friday.
They don't have Russell Wilson.
No, they don't.
They have Logan Thomas at this point if Carson Palmer doesn't play, a Virginia Tech guy.
Well,
that might help.
News. So the Redskins going to have to field this kickoff, but down by 10, this game is over. And the fans headed toward the exits. Redskins will be back at FedExField on October 19th. It is homecoming weekend. And you know the homecoming king is?
Sonny Jurgensen.
Yes. Sonny is the homecoming king, and he
got my vote.
Does he get to ride in the float?
He's going to ride in the float. He and Margot, the homecoming king and queen. And it'll be a fun week.
Can we get Gunner on that float?
Yeah, wow. I saw him riding a float earlier tonight.
Yeah.
Kirk Cousins, 20 of 35, a 100.3 quarterback rating. A short kickoff. And it's Akeem Jordan with the ball.
Making a rare appearance. Akeem Jordan runs back the kickoff.
So the Redskins with 14 seconds to go. It's a formality here the rest of the way. But there are no moral victories in the National Football League, and this goes as a loss for the Redskins, despite heart performance. A lot of heart in the performance tonight, but they couldn't stop Russell Wilson, Doc Walker, and that was the big difference.
No, they didn't. They contained beast mode, but there are, based on the last performance against New York, I'm going to take this one and just have to build on it.
Two receivers out to the left, two to the right.
Pad your stats.
Yep. Kirk Cousins dumps it over the middle, caught by Pierre Garçon at the 45, up to the 50. Looking for some running room. 7 seconds to go, and that's it. Game over. Seattle victorious tonight here at FedExField. Final score, the Seahawks 27 and the Redskins 17. Let's go down to the field and Rick Doc Walker.
Well, guys, I'll tell you what. It's not what we're looking for, but I'll tell you this. Based on a feeling I was here on Thursday night against the New York Giants, this is one. And Perry Riley, you're playing the world champions tonight. It was a courageous effort. I mean, based on the improvement against the New York Giants, what's your feeling right now?
I'm still sick. We expect to come out here and win this game. We know we're playing a good team, but we feel like we're a good football team as well. We just didn't make enough plays tonight. But, go back, watch film, correct our mistakes, and try to be better next week.
The Arizona Cardinals coming up next, another team that's formidable, but you got to get on the winning side. What can you take from tonight's performance next week?
We all play hard on the defensive ball, I feel like. Keep that same intensity going into next week to try to make a couple more plays. We ain't getting any turnovers tonight, and that's what we've been trying to focus on this whole season. And, not having no turnovers is not good enough. So
here's the good news. Russell Wilson won't be there next week.
You're right, but they have a good team as well, so we got to come ready.
Thanks, Perry. Good effort, Al Galdi. I threw up in my mouth last week, last Thursday night. Today, there are a lot of things I can look at and say, this is where they should have been. This is how they should play every week. Russell Wilson beat them. Beast mode didn't. Percy Harvin didn't. But in the end, offensively, we had way too many 3-and-outs. The defense gave us a chance, but we came up short.
Doc, the Redskins defense tonight.
Well, it was better. But, again, there was some things about contained. And you can see Arakpo, Kerrigan, both guys on those edges. When you play Russell Wilson, you can't be a hero. You got to set and contain and do your job. Don't let him get outside your shoulder. They did it on more than a number of occasions, and as a result, it cost them.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And your thoughts on Kirk Cousins, how he did tonight?
Well, he did better. That's how Kurt got to play every week. And he bounced back. He had a horrific performance. Kearse, the defensive tackle, this kid played his rear end off. So the thing I'll build on is that we have an emerging guy on that defensive line that really gave him some stability. We didn't get eaten up by the Seahawks. But, again, you're at home. You're supposed to have an advantage. And just too many 3-and-outs. And it really, really hurt. And breakdowns defensively on contain. But let's say this, son. Russell Wilson is the real deal.
Something special. Absolutely.
Yes, he is.
No doubt about it.
Yes,
Doc,
he is.
appreciate it, man. Thanks.
Hey, Galdi, let me ask you this.
Yes,
Are you
sir.
going to be in on Saturday morning at 9 o'clock?
Doc, I hated to miss this past Saturday, but we got an Orioles team in the ALCS, and let's hope the Nats can complete the miracle comeback. We got some baseball going on.
You know what the good news is tonight is that the Nationals
Yes,
show
sir.
some guts.
Yes, sir, absolutely. Doug Fister, that's a stud.
Yes, Fister's a beast.
Yeah. That's what we're reduced to here in early October.
Hey, man, I'm not
baseball.
ashamed.
Yeah.
I'm not ashamed to say it. Go Nats.
Appreciate it, man. That's Doc Walker. My chat with him brought to you by the DC Lottery. Play the newest DC Lottery scratch